Hello, hello! Bit of an exceptional stream. It's going to be a little bit shorter than the usual ones, as this is in the middle of the week rather than the Sunday. And this update, this stream is going to be about the update that has just arrived. There's the ship warps. We've got a roadmap. There's going to be a whole lot of content to unpack during the stream. And yeah, this is precisely what I'm going to be doing, checking everything out, chatting, seeing what's up, yeah, just being a complete fanboy, to be honest. It's going to be that simple. So I'm online currently with 3 French-speaking Ouroboros members plus Vega, who's English-speaking, so there's going to be a little bit of both. But yeah, this said, let's get going with the stream content and have fun. Simple as that.
Attends, Charo, Bastion.
Oh yeah, right. Out of the box, the very first things that are super noticeable is that we've got new materials. We can't use them yet, but the very simple fact that there are new materials is just absolutely insane to me, because this is going to have huge ramifications on the game. So we've got a new material which seemingly we can mine, obtain, I don't know how. We've got a new MVP when it comes to armor. 4.55. Now, just to give you a comparison, on my website, Starbase Tools, I've got a chart with all of the resources, and this is absolutely insane. So Oninum sits at 5.7, but it's super heavy. It's like 22... How much is it, Oninum? Oninum is like 22.5, and this seems to be 4.5, so less than Oninum, but at 17.5 kilovoxels, which is going to put it in the same range as Exutium alloy. So more alternatives, but even more exciting. Oh, I hadn't seen this one. Caronium alloy. This seems to be crafting, but we've also got reinforced glass. Now, for now, it's literally less armored than glass and a little bit more heavy. That is it. So I'm not too sure yet if those are the final values or whatnot, but we're going to be able to see what is up with them. And honestly, just the fact that we've now got access to all of the resources, all of the tools, all of the ammo. I mean, this is just absolutely awesome. It's going to make anything STU related so much easier. We've also got armor, which made its appearance. Yeah, mine is bugged. I can't... this is a bug that I've apparently shown with a few other people. So I'm not going to be able to pump myself out with this new stuff. But yeah, it makes you look just like on the trailers if I repeat what Colt has been saying. Station foundations. You've got so much stuff in here. Oh, and very importantly, indoor respawn kits. Oh, this is going to be awesome. So yeah, so no more... Hello, Biggie Pots. Yeah, so no more need to ping Sega and whatnot to get access to the materials. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be spending a huge amount of time with these new resources. So 1, 2, 3 different alloys and 1 extra ore. I've got no idea where we'd get the ore there. The rest seems to be in place. Let's go down. Hello, Truckhead. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. People have started warping all over the place, and we have got the new map. Now, that is something I am so stoked about. And the first thing you'll notice is that all of the names are not the ones we know. So I don't know if it's because they don't have yet the English translation and this somehow is Finnish, or more likely, this in fact is the real names of the different planets. So Elysium is not called Elysium at all, it's called Makara. Here's good old Elysium. You can zoom in, whoops. You can see these are like the racing outposts that I had created such a long time ago. Markers, all the markers are enabled. You can create waypoints. EOS is like all over the place. On a fun note, that actually makes me wonder if True Shemosh cult is going to want to rename themselves. Since Shemosh no longer looks like... no, that is not. Is that Shemosh? I've got it out. Yeah, but all of the names have got a name makeover. So people have been warping absolutely left and right. I'm just going to do a warp for a very Eclipse demo. Let me use the Eclipse. I just want to show just how small the map is about to become. Size is exactly the same, but it's about to feel so much smaller. So there's also we've got a roadmap, so I'll be showing all of that right after. We've got the new designer. There's a huge amount of stuff that came in. Okay, so let's say I think they last 6 minutes. So this one is a new warp. Oh, I can no longer see it. So I press X. This is the warp panel. Can I select someone? Let's see. Nope. I think I need to go... Oh, I can do a jump. So my ship can go... Proper not required. My ship can jump those 300 kilometers multiple times, no problem. So small ships should be able to warp very easily. Hey, Tricaster. I agree, Tricaster. I agree. And I think out of all of the people that are going to be bothered by it, True Shemosh Cult is by far going to be the most bothered. Okay, let's see if we can meet someone. Let me in my options. I don't quite yet know how to go up or down. It seems like we can't. We locked on a plane. Yeah, look, I can't go up or down. Maybe intentional. I don't quite know. We've already got some warps. Let me access. Well, we've also got cities. I don't know what that is. Cap ships, planets, navigation. Oh. Oh, perfect. Warp to. Let's join someone. Charge. So it's telling me view is obstructed. Let me get out of the way. I can now see my destination. So that person warped not that long ago. Oh, okay. Now I'm outside of the safe zone. So my loading time just went all the way up. I need to go back into the safe. So it's like 1 minute load time from a safe zone and much more if you are out of it. There you go. Charge again. So I'm obviously going to be missing that person. I think the pings remain visible for 10 minutes or so. 600 seconds. Come on. So yeah, if let's say I want to run away from people, it's going to take a lot of time to do a warp. But that means I'm going to be able to do warps back and forth. Oh, actually, let me go to Elysium and test out to jump to Arma and see if I can go to the surface or not. That's far away. There's quite a few peeps that are connected. And they, like, these are players that have jumped. After I've jumped, I'm going to need 5 minutes before I can jump again. You done? That person is going to be long gone by the time I arrive. Oh, that was a max distance jump. So it is 150 kilometers per minute, so slightly more than it's going to be 2.5 kilometers per second. This is going to make going back and forth stations way faster. This is absolutely awesome. So, I need roughly 1 minute to load a jump and up to 2 minutes to join my destination max. So, and this, by the way, it only pings the destination, not the charging of a warp. So it's as I arrive, an additional marker is going to be placed. Which means that out of like the worst case scenario, someone's not too far and they'll jump on you within like less than a minute. You've got 60 seconds at start to run away. But it means that if you're not cautious and you start jumping to areas that are meant to be a secret, they're no longer going to be secret. Oh, that's where he jumped to. General station. I seem to be the only one there. Like, Knox Station is not a place I come to often at all. Okay, now to jump back, I'm going to have to wait 5 minutes. There you go. So I'm pressing the X key. Okay, so while it's loading, I'm going to be checking all of the text and whatnot of the text, the changelog, and I'll go over that. Whoops, there is a lot of stuff. Oh, and now the plane changed. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. New capital ship, trading station marker. I never went there before. I mean, I went there once on the live. Hello, Burnt. I haven't tested it yet. I have not tested it yet. I will be testing it during this stream. But if I had to guess, it has its own directory. Okay, so there's no Starbase STU. So let's just see. It's possible that it's changed. I have to check it out. Okay, now I can go back to Robur whenever I feel like it, which is going to be rather soon. Ooh, there. Yep, got company. My binds are not working. Oh, right, this is not the same ship. Sensitivity is way too high. So he joined me because he saw my jump. Oh, the sensitivity is way too high. It's high. There you go. Should be better. Much better. Still bad. I don't know. Looks like Bentley, maybe? I don't know. No, Bentley would have hit way more. Doesn't look like a Bentley to me. Small ship. Vertical fighter that's being used. That ship is on the wrong axis. Yeah, that ship is not being used the way it should. If it's a vertical fighter, it's being used as a horizontal or the other way around, I don't know. Anyway, it's not going to last much longer at all. Wonder who that was. Saltilele, okay. Okay, now back at all of that stuff. So what's super interesting with this fight is that he was able to find me. Okay, he clearly was using a new ship. The newer version of this ship, this is like an older version, has a button that I press and it halves my sensitivity. Okay. So what's quite interesting is that right now I am not in a safe zone at all. So warping is going to be much slower. So this is going to emulate if I wanted to avoid someone. So I can do a blind jump if ever like I really need to get out of a situation. Or let's go here. Double click on Robur, warp to charge. Okay, so now now it's going to take 3 minutes or so. As you can see, it is not using that much propellant. Like, I can do multiple jumps with a ship that, in all honesty, is not that designed like for super long range travels. I'm also not seeing any exceptional rod usage. Although I do have, like, let me untick that. Still battery power, that is normal. Yeah, so really just propellant and nothing to do with the rods. Now, there's a very real possibility that I'm going to get attacked or tagged, because as Saltilele jumped on me, he probably... No. Oh, was he wait? Oh, did I join him? Is that what happened? Okay. Now, while this loads, there is a huge amount of stuff to go over. And it's just normal propellant. That is like pure normal ice-based propellant, just as ordinary as it gets. Okay, so first things first. The STU is now its own independent application. I put it in my favorites. If not for that, it would be all the way down. But I mean, if you've got like a long list and you look for Starbase, you'll be finding it without any issues at all. So it's got its own community hub and whatnot. Okay, they haven't fixed that yet. What about the community hub? Starbase test universe. Thank you. Third, first, second. No more content. You can help or start a new discussion. Okay, let's go back here. So, as you can see, like, the warp-related features, I'm going to, if people just want to read on their own, no worries, here is the link that you may check for yourselves directly. So yeah, X button, that's what I've been using to open up the menu. Map target, warping, navigation chip location, or pointing at a chip in a direction, and manually determining warp distance. So the chips are no longer going to be useful because you can go on the map and you can create a marker. This is my thing. Whoops. Where's my ping? Markers. Custom markers. Where is my ping? Oh, there you go. Normally, I should, okay, edit, confirm, cancel. Okay, so you do need to go there. So transponders and everything are going to become so much more important. But it would all. Chips may still have a place in the game. If I'm not able to share a location, I may have to create a chip in order to be allowed to share it. Food for thought. Anyway, so I just closed it by accident, open up again. Does it say anything about moving around? Okay, so you cannot tow a ship and warp. Okay, I'm not going to test it then. And it's 10 minutes as I thought. Okay, so I can warp, but can I move around? Hello, Black. I'm just going to put my high power button for power. Okay, so I can move around. It's going to hold the charge for a total of, they say 5 minutes? How long did I say? 5 minutes cooldown. Okay, no. Okay, so 300 seconds before it loses the charge. What I'm quite curious to know is, can I start charging while running away? Like, can I attempt to run away while I'm charging? So I press the cruise button on no. Oh no, okay, no, you're not allowed to. Ooh. You are not going to be allowed to run away and warp. You do one, or you do the other, but you're not allowed to do both. Oui, c'est ça, c'est ce que je viens de confirmer à l'instant. If you try to move away, run, or whatnot, the charge is lost. Interactive map that can be opened via the bind M, coma for the ones using the same keyboard as I am, a French one. Discovered when a player is nearby to them and remains on the map after the fact. So I'm going to have to want to like move a cap ship and see what happens to the coordinates when that happens. So station location, the map updates these only when the... Okay, there you go, that answers my question. Has been arranged to see the changes for himself. Which means that if a capital ship warps, you should be able to go where the capital ship previously was. Map can be rewound by click on plans. Mouse 1, yes. Able to add custom markers and their map and use them for ship warping with mouse 2. Oh, it's right click. Nope, doesn't mean the map. Oh. Wait a second. No! Okay, left click moves the camera to it. Right, okay, that's what they mean. Right click opens the menu. While sitting on a pilot chair, warp pings also appear on the map if players are within range to see them, and can be selected for a warp like with custom markers. Okay, so I'm not going to be seeing anything over 300 kilometers. Station editor. Okay, that is something I'm going to be checking right after. I haven't gotten the hang of it just yet. I do not quite know how it works, but I will be checking it in detail. Because you're able to do so. It's one editor for both cap ships and stations, and it seems to include stuff related to the surface stations too. Haven't got the hang of it yet. I'll be doing that on stream right after. You can choose to save new blueprints on existing bars, save as station, open, access them, open and manage the menu, and right click on the blueprint allows you to replace the current station with a saved blueprint. This is insane. You're going to be able to update stations at the snap of a finger. Station planner mode, which is accessible anywhere in the universe, allowing you to save or modify blueprints, but not replace stations with them. Okay. Stations cannot have docked capital ships and cannot be moon bases. Oh. In order for the blueprint save to work. Moon bases are not supported in this system. Okay, but you do have access to moon base components, which are the legs. Okay, it's just for now. Soon is this thing. Ships can be repaid for free. Okay. This takes so much time. You do not want to have pirates around when you are loading for a warp outside of a safe zone. So if you place a station or you jump from your cap ship, it's super snappy, nice and fast. But this is like 4 or 5 minutes of charge time. If I've got a big ship, I'm not confident in staying still for that long if there's someone that looks that's looking out to find me. Oh, I'm cooking in my room. They also did a few bug fixes. Like, as you can see, the list is so long. But while we're waiting for the warp, you've also got a roadmap, which is absolutely awesome. So we've got the siege mechanics, the LOD improvements, ship insurance, universe map, which I've been showing, station and cap ship editor, station and cap ship blueprints, ship warp drive, I've shown that, Starbase test universe, which is separated. But coming soon also, inventory 2.0, PvE content in events, so we don't have them just yet, the ship blueprint selling, simplified ship ownership rules. So that's when you're going to be pirating or selling existing ships. Did I just lose my stream? What is going on? Hello, hello. I think I am running into technical issues. Is the stream still up? 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, so annoying. It has been popping in and out. I apologize for the technical issues. Give me a second. I'm going to close anything that is not essential for the stream. It should make a difference on the... Oh, CPU is running at 100%. What the heck? Oh, yeah. My apologies. Firefox was requesting a big chunk of the cake. Available resource. I may have to... Oh, gee, I've got a lot of things to close. Yes, exit. Exit. Terminate. Windows is also doing stuff. Starbase is taking so much more processing power than usual. Gee. Sorry, just doing a bit of stream optimization. It's not going to be perfect, but should be better. Once again, sorry for the inconveniences. It should be better now. Up. Firefox decided that it wanted to bloat like crazy, and then all of the other applications followed suit. Oh gee, this... Woo! Try to open Firefox again. This stream is plagued with issues. Ah, come on, let me stream. Okay, stream should be back up and running as... Oh, come on. Gee, okay. Let's get back to it. So, we've also got the... I was in here. So the cosmetic item shop. So this is all of the premium stuff. I saw like a premium currency and whatnot. I was saying that the simplified ship ownership rules are anything that is related to piratery and ship selling, but also ship salvaging. Right now, if I... Oh, it just arrived. If I want to... No. I heard a Starbase sound. If I want to acquire a ship, I first need to ensure that it does not have a single damaged part, which is just absolutely almost impossible to do on a ship that that has been shot at. So that's going to make stealing, selling, salvaging way easier. We're also going to be able to request players to bring resources to us. So I don't know if it's just exchanges or whatnot. Can I zoom in on this picture? Open image in new tab. Okay, I can do quite the big zoom. Not enough of a zoom to see the small text, but yeah. I've got nations that we've seen in the trailer. So AI-powered turrets. The way they phrase it makes me think that we may have those... That is completely my fault for being AFK in a PvP area. Serves me right. I wonder who that was, though. Plenty of potential culprits, whatever. Entrance transfer, go back to... Oh yeah, I need to unlink from this. Yes, confirm. Link. Yes. Link. Yes. Okay, that's another bug. Let's go back to no. Transfer. Robur. Hangar 1. Transfer. Yes. Music? Did I kill the music? I think yep, I killed the music. Sorry for all of the technical issues. I did this stream really like last minute. Free music. Oh, there you go. Okay. So we don't have access to the new materials in the designer right now. So if I open a ship, let's say, I don't know. All right, let me show you something. They changed the pre-made ships. This happens to be a ship that I designed. I am so happy about it. Whoops. And they were even so kind as to let my name attached. There's also a ship made by Baruf and a ship made by Colt. So it's like open pre-made blueprints because the Frozen Byte demanded if there would be some players interested in giving their blueprints. So the ship becomes obviously completely free. But like the Baguette is one of Baruf's combat ships. It is. I am so pleased about it. Obviously, I couldn't give like the best of the ships that I had, but like this is still a very good ship. Because I still hope to have my really good ship in the public hangars at some point. So this is like a 18 lasers, 3.5 kilotons, and with the inertia, the anti-drift system, ADS. And I gave it like emplacement for tripods. Colt gave his Sky Tanker, which is just like a massive role-playing ship. Just like a huge ship. No other purposes than being just like this fun thing to use. It doesn't mine, it doesn't transport cargo or whatnot. But you can now like exploit, spawn, have fun and whatnot. Hello, Ra. Yes, at long last. And it comes with bug fixes too. Some bugs I wasn't even aware existed, but I'm glad they were fixed. And yeah, this is just like Colt's ship. He spent so much time on it. Making sure it's like nice and nice and usable. There's also like pleasantly fun stuff. This is just like a gorgeous fighter that I hadn't seen before. Grim Dark Armor. It maybe it was at an EOSCon. It's more of a fun ship than it is like a serious ship. Like the rockets would not be placed. Speaking of which, hello. They added the fixed stuff. Non-modular elements are now part of the designer. So if I look for fixed, I also get the the torpedo. So this is going to make using siege related weapons so much easier, so much less prone to stuff jamming in tubes and whatnot. But yeah, like I wouldn't want to be in this ship if someone started shooting at me, sitting in between batteries right behind the rockets. But for the cool factor, it most definitely gets a big bonus. The KE-1 would be Vega's ship, if I remember. Oh, come on, stop being a pain. So this is the ship that was made by Vega. It's a fun ship. It's a troop transport, if I recall. What else have we got? The Mako, which is just like a nice looking ship. 2 lasers, just do it. Same thing, just like a nice looking ship. And yeah, the baguette is made by Barov, which is one of my corporation members. Le baguette, he called it. It would have been so much better if the STU came out yesterday, because yesterday it was a comfortable 25 degrees. And right now it's a very hot 32 degrees Celsius in my room. I am cooking. But yeah, so the intent with all of these ships coming to the PTU was to have pre-made stuff for new players. Like just hop on the STU, take one of these ships and go have fun fighting with it. Literally that simple. There was no mention of like any added stuff. We don't get access to the new materials. They should sort this alphabetically. It would be quite nice. Right. So let me just try and see where these autosaves are. And see where they get displayed. I'm getting pinged everywhere on Discord. Did it autosave or not? I haven't... okay, just in case. Come on! So in the meantime, I would like to see if it puts it here. Okay, looks like it is. $20,408. There it is. Okay, so really no need to do anything special to import or export anything related to the STU. It is literally the same folder, which makes it incredibly convenient. No need for anything. There is so many warps. Okay, there is the station planner that is just here. Sure, no problem. Give me a second. So you access the map by pressing the M key, and this shows you like all of the stations, all of everything within like a 300-kilometer radius. So this is like all of the different markers. It allows you to see, like, for instance, where marker is. If I was in a ship, which I'm not currently, I could right-click on it, and if it was within a 300-kilometer radius, I could attempt to warp to it. Now, another thing that is to note is that the names of the moons have completely changed. Makara is, in fact, Elysium. This is an example. Like, the only one that kept its name is Eos. No, those are stations, not ships. Like, I just clicked on... Like, I can filter those out, obviously. I can say, hey, oh, there are players, so I'm supposed to see ship transponders too. It just so happens that it's completely saturated, so I'm not seeing anything. So there's a U just there. Possibly if we're in a group or something. But I can hide like all of the unknown stations. Oh, those are capital ships. There is so many of them. There's also cities, but I don't know what those are. It really is. So I jumped to... it was a marker that... no. No. No, not marker, sorry. I jumped to Nox to jump on someone because like there was a warp ping. And then someone else jumped on me and I had a PvP fight. Just there was Salty Lily, I think his name was. So there you go. These are all of the warp pings. This one is 62 seconds ago. This one is 39. So you have to travel there first. I just tested it. Here, by the way, just there is my own little marker. Navigation chips also do get displayed in there. As a matter of fact, you can see them just here. I don't have any on me, but if I had, this is where they'd be. They would be displayed. And as a matter of fact, let's go to. So I know there should be plenty of. Station 3, that's in the middle of nowhere. This is where, like, no, it's Cold City. Moon City should be around... Oh, I haven't discovered it yet! So I first need to travel there in order to load it. You can see where the craters are also quite easily. you can know if it's day or night. I think I broke something. I still haven't yet figured out all of the controls. So if you see like some weird movement, it's quite simply because I haven't figured out yet how everything moves. And there is so much more. The list is long. They gave us all of this. A huge blob. And according to Laurie, we should be getting like content every 2 or 3 weeks, which in Laurie's language means every 4 to 6. It's as simple as that. So once a month, we should be going down the roadmap. Also, they were smart enough not to put any timelines this time. But to make sure to just get it done as it's done. Oh yes, me too. But yeah, check this out. Ships have gotten a few bug fixes too. So no more other station despawn stuff. So that's where they went. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so you'd buy a ship and they wouldn't, you'd buy or despawn a ship and it would be sent all over the place. They fixed the ghost transponders. You also remote ship rendering distance to show for rendering later when the ship is closer, but with this delay. So 2 seconds before the ship gets loaded. We're also going to be able to load up to 5 ships at a time instead of 3. I recall it already being 5, but cool. Up to 400 meters instead of 300. I'd love to increase that value. And ship showroom, I think, is in the public hangars, but I'm not entirely certain. And you're also going to be loading the roids from further. Speed limit, fixed behind transponders. Edit station location for spawn, panels, and ship menu too. Oh, I hadn't seen that. Oh, this is so much better. I know where the ships are. That is such a simple detail. Spawn or despawn ships, and now you can tell where they're going to be. So this one is lost. So it was probably destroyed, if I recall. Not reachable means that it hasn't been destroyed, but I wasn't cautious as to how I despawned it. And active is within recall range. Oh, this is so cool. This is taking a bit of time. Spawn origin 1. I suppose it says origin 1 for all of the origins, because I don't go to origin 1, it's more like origin 2. Vocarian ambassador. Yeah, there's also in the div menu, like at long last, we have access to all of the exotic materials. The Tengium, the Oninum. Where's Oninum hiding? There's Oninum, the Oninum. And as I've stated before, we've also got some new stuff, and I'm really looking forward to testing it. We have access to this X-Rhodium that looks really appealing for good armor. We have reinforced glass. I think the corrodium alloy wasn't there before, but I may be mistaken on that subject. And we've also got some Eosophon. No clue what that is at all. We can't... oh, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, I can do that. And... Stop! Yep, I'm bugged. I can't... Anything that goes in my inventory is immediately sent back to my station. No idea why. We've got access to all of the ammo, all of the weapons. Not tripods though. No, not the tripods. We still have to craft the tripods. And we can also have like the different skins. So Empire versus Kingdom. And the benches. And no kids. Astonium. And Vocarium. So this is like the new insurance. So what's really nice is that you can queue the insurances. They take like an hour or so, but you can have multiple in a row. So it's going to be more interesting for the live than it is for the PTU. Also, insurance copy pastes the ship, duplicates it rather than truly like recalling and fixing. Now, there is also the station planner, but I haven't yet figured how it works. I'm just going to unmute myself to chat with my co-op members. There may be a little bit of French. Just to try and figure out how to use it. Because I haven't seen where the calls are. Because currently I cannot place anything. Let me unmute myself.
30 secondes qu'il est là et au bout de 10
Et
minutes, il va dégager.
Colt, t'as réussi à utiliser le designer ou pas?
Oui, oui. Ouais, par contre, on peut pas faire de module apparemment.
Ah, pas encore.
Donc c'est un peu, ouais, là en fait j'ai fait une station, je vais commencer à l'essayer, mais là je vais en faire une à 1000 km pour voir le voyage sur 1000 bornes si je peux le faire et puis aller en zone 5 quoi.
C'est 300 km pour le moment.
Ouais, mais c'est 300 plus 300 plus 300 que je vais faire. Là je voyage, il me reste encore 4 minutes avant la fin du cooldown, donc là je suis en AAS dans la belt. Non mais, tu sais combien ça m'a coûté de faire 300 km? Ça m'a coûté 2% de ma réserve d'hydrogène.
Oh mais les ships vont commencer à bondir sur des distances de dingue. Hein.
300 km par 300 km?
Ouais.
Ouais.
Ouais, tu pourras pas aller jusqu'à Mel en une seule fois quoi.
Si, les ships d'exploration peuvent tout à fait le faire. Ce serait hyper fastidieux à faire, mais tu peux.
Ah bon?
Ouais.
Explique. C'est quoi alors, le solaire?
Bah, tu fais des sauts de 300 bornes à chaque fois.
Et t'attends, c'est aussi simple que ça.
Ah, un petit AS. Sur un petit astéroïde. Ah oui, non mais là la belt, putain c'est dense hein, la vache.
Okay, so everything, the jump distance most definitely
donc,
seems to be very linked to the mass of the ship. Oh, come on, mate.
Ouais, voilà, ouais. Je pensais que j'avais un transpondeur collé au cul avec ce...
Skip, I was literally
Donc,
working
ouais,
on personal projects when I saw the ping. I was literally the first one to put an emote on the message. That is just how fast I was to pounce on the Starbase Discord when I saw a ping. So you can either use the map, which is like this absolutely amazing thing. Don't mind the fact that none of these are the names that we know of. I present you Nezo and Kaikus. I also present you Elysium. There is new materials. We can't use them yet though, but there is quite a few materials that are super interesting to use. Yes, here I'm just going to show you the changelog is huge. It's absolutely huge. And there's also a roadmap. I'm going to pop the link down for those that want to read. I'm going through it like step by step, but obviously if you just want to read everything at once, you are more than welcome to do so. Okay, so for whatever reason... Oh, okay, we still have Shadow Realm issues. The list is long. The list is really long. So for the new materials, we've got what seems to be 3 alloys. We've got X-Rhodium, which seems to be like a really interesting armor material. Less good than Oninum, but considerably lighter. A good alternative to Exutium. Or not, I don't know. I'm not sure those values are permanent. I'm really curious to see what is going to be going on. We have the Carodium alloy, which seems quite good. That seems to be for crafting though. We've got reinforced glass. Now this is something I'm really interested in seeing. And we've got this new resource. I've got no clue where you get this one from. Oh, and by the way, please note, there's all of the ammo. All of the ammo, all of the weapons, all of the materials no longer need to wait on an email from Siga or whatnot. You've got your Euconium, your Tensium, your Oninum, your Nerflet, just... You've got them all. Everything is there. We've also got Endor replacement kits. All of the benches. I think we already had the benches. Got a doubt about it. And we've got like the 4 Empire and Kingdom sets, which sadly I can't equip because of the bug I've just mentioned. And yeah, like all of the weapons. Nah, come back here. Go. Okay, there most definitely seems to be a few issues. So 150 kilometers and it's literally a... I mean, I suppose we can start speaking about centiliters of propellant at this stage. I do see... Oh, well, the path is obstructed. Okay, give me a second. Oh, gee, what the heck? Someone was trying to board me. Just in case. I've got quite a few freeze legs and whatnot. This is an awesome ship. Okay, let me just pick a destination at random because I actually really would like to... I would like to start building a station. But as I jump, there's going to be one of these pings. You can see like there's quite a lot of them. That is one of the ghost stations, if I'm not mistaken. So now I should be able to say... Okay, so this is going to take a whole lot more time. 2.31 minutes outside of the safe zone. So this is where running away is going to become really difficult. If you want to jump to flee, you're going to have to stay still and pray for the best. Because it can go much higher, like I've seen 5 minutes on bigger ships. Now, back to this. So what I'd like to test here are the station editor. No resources are needed to build any parts inside of the editor that are instantly reflected on the universe. That's really cool. Stations can be saved as blueprints to make repairing and setting up for new ones faster. Repairing the stations is going to be awesome, because that means that we at long last are going to be able to just like have battles after battle after battle and just have fun. Got a few battles lined up with a few of the corporations on the STU. It is going to be a lot of fun to check that out. Station blueprints, similar file type. You can save new blueprint or open existing ones. Yep. Save as, save securely, open station blueprint demo for choice. While you have station open. Awesome. It's you can only open in the station planner mode, which is now accessible anywhere in the universe, allowing you to save and modify blueprints, but not to replace stations with them. Stations cannot have docked capital ships and cannot be moon bases in order for the blueprints save to work. So no moon bases just yet, although I have seen the components. They've also done quite a lot of bug fixing and bug hunting. So there's all of the stuff regarding all of the insurances, which are like is the new form of it's not really reparation. So they're quite clear in the video that this is more like a copy paste. When you insure a ship, it gives you a copy of the ship. But the previous one stays abandoned where it was previously, because it's considered to be lost. Because everything is free, although it does take 1 hour, there is not yet any mechanisms to prevent insurance fraud, which is most definitely going to be rampant if it's free. Ship reconstruction can be accessed and performed under the ship's UI by right-clicking a ship in the owned ship's screen. What? Okay, right, let me just warp first. So warps are very similar to cap ships, although you are 4 times as slow. Yeah, I got hit by one of those. As a matter of fact, one of my popular Twitch clips is precisely me hitting one of those on Elysium on the live. But that was more like low LOD, and all of a sudden the LOD snapped, and I was heading for a wall. Oh, looks like someone... Oh, this is interesting. This is a QA. Oh, it's a station. I've just left the safe zone right now. Hello, yes I do. I'm the owner of like Ouroboros. That's the name of the corporation. Now, one thing I want to know, because I had this hunch that I need to... This is going to be a pain. Stop! Where'd my ship go? There it is. The problem is I cannot have anything outside in my... Oh, there you go. My inventory is completely effed. I cannot, I'm going to have to ask for help. We do, with biohazard, dice, and maybe Shemosh, although I don't know if it's still, if the alliance is still ongoing or not. It's literally, I mean, for all I know, there's a lot of stuff that's going to shuffle around because those are people with which we haven't spoken for the past year and a half. So, like, don't take it for, don't take it at face value. Like, things can change a lot. Oh, that's a very good idea, Fox. The problem is that I need a station area. And here's my bug, I cannot have anything in my inventory. Everything just gets knocked right out. Let me just ask Siga. Yes. Yeah, props for Siga, because if Siga is in Finland, it is currently 11 p.m. So having him online, like he's, it's really nice of him to be online. Although to be fair, the STU was released quite late. It's nice that they know that most of the players they have are connected at night and not during working hours in the middle of the week. Hold despawn time has been increased to... Oh, I didn't see that. No, as a matter of fact, we... So, I suppose biohazard can be compared to a pirate company, but we will actively be fighting armor mercenaries. As I said, please do keep in mind, these are like... I'm talking about stuff that was done a year and a half ago, so for all I know, everything is going to be shuffled. I'm trying to get back into contact with all of the companies, see what's up, how do they want to organize, but it's not... there's nothing set in stone right now. Ah, ok, unmuting myself. Hop, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Colt?
Ouais, il faudrait que tu nous mettes dans la corpo. Moi, j'ai quitté
yes.
la dice corp.
Yes.
Parce qu'il va falloir qu'on regarde un petit peu s'il y a des nouveaux trucs et qu'on puisse voir effectivement quand il y aura les nations et tout. Enfin, il va falloir tester tout ça. Donc,
Colt, add member, Barouf, add. Ah, Barouf, il est déjà là.
Join.
Mais pour les nations, ça sera pas tout de suite, ils sont plus tard.
Ouais.
Tu peux me mettre aussi, s'il te plaît?
C'est quoi ton pseudo in-game, poto?
Black Pearl.
Ok, aussi simple que ça. Social Company... oups.
Attends, je crois ouais, c'est Black Pearl. Attends, tu
ouais, là, par contre, il va falloir tout faire. C'est-à-dire les grades, les...
C'est invité. Exit game.
Merci.
Si tu peux me
Faire-
filer des,
I'm not
tu
muted.
sais,
Yeah, I'm
des
muted
droits
myself.
de... Attends, Happy.
Ah, attends,
T'es toujours là?
Oui, j'ai relancé le jeu. I already
Ouais.
have a crash report.
Juste, tu sais, si tu peux nous filer les droits de corpo, enfin moi, me mettre officier avec des droits pour que je puisse.
Ah, mais
gérer un peu
je
les
vais vous
trucs.
mettre le max, ça va être beaucoup plus simple pour les tests. De toute façon, c'est le PTU.
Ouais.
Find ships on the station. This here. So this is absolutely insane. Like, just the fact that these spawn errors are going to be fixed is absolutely awesome. Ships have been despawned incorrectly are now displayed as lost. I've got no idea, like, okay, let me just check the inventory first.
Donc dans les faits, de faire 1000 km, ça va me prendre quoi? Ça prend 1, 2...
Okay.
Une vingtaine de minutes à peine.
I now have access to my inventory, which is awesome because now... No, I can still... Come on! My inventory and Praxis's inventory seemed to be bugged. What on earth? Okay, they are the same size. So yes, the tow beam I'd seen it, but interestingly enough, the tow beam stuff. Let me see what it was. Oh my! Oh my. Optimized yellow chips. Grid displays were... Oh, okay, so...
Oula, j'ai quoi là?
Too many things! Too many things to do! and there's only one little old me. What does it mean? What did they do? Grid display advanced. So
Ok, je peux
network
rewarper.
usage.
Confirmer. Charger.
Were they doing something on the network causing lags? Skipper, you say that, but my corporation probably ran into that bug once or twice without realizing that they did. Because the vet wears it.
Je me demande, il n'y a pas des nouveaux crafts? Vous avez rien vu de nouveau, vous, non?
No, rien vu. This probably happened to
Non,
at
j'ai pas
least
encore
one or,
testé le designer. Je vais y aller dans pas long, par exemple.
to one or two of my corporation. I'm muted that they can't hear me, so that's why they're talking over me. They maybe happened once or twice without them knowing. So, yeah, so PTU STU is now separated, adding missing ores, yes, weapons, mags, Empire armor, Kingdom armors, Ender kit, and Station Foundation to cheat inventory. Also added extra siege options to the siege panel for ease of testing. Most of these are visible when siege is active. Made it possible to update siege schedules instantly, which makes me think I just need to... Ah oui, Naira, faut que je t'invite aussi, Kevin aussi. Kevin, c'est quoi ton pseudo in-game? T'es mute, hein? Colt... Attends. Company Rooster, Colt... Edit Member, Recrute...
C'est marrant.
Officier. Tu es maintenant un officier, Colt. L'école.
Ok.
Faut absolument
qui-
que vous puissiez recruter, c'est important.
Ce qui donne à peu près tous les droits, c'est ça? Si je fais edit par exemple, je peux... Non, passer les codes job.
Attends, je suis en train de les check là maintenant tout de suite.
Ouais, je peux passer... C'est quoi ça? Il y a un chicken dance là?
Ah, t'écoutes mon stream?
Ouais.
Ça y est, je suis dans la corpo.
New insignias.
Mais j'en ai plein des points, il y a des nouveaux trucs, il n'y a pas des... C'est quoi ça, power-up, c'est quoi? Effet de message.
Hello, Rukia.
Gigantiser une émoticône, non?
Black Pearl aussi, maintenant Rooster. Ok, c'est bon, Black et Colt, je vous ai passé officier tous les deux.
Ouais, j'ai... Le full power.
Voilà, Barouf, il est passé officier aussi. Naira, ton pseudo c'est Naira in-game ou sur le PTU ou c'est Naira QC?
Ouais, c'est Naira. Mais là, je suis dans Dice puis j'arrive pas à quitter. Je sais pas comment.
Il faut que tu ailles sur la page où tu vois tout le monde, que tu cliques droit sur toi-même et c'est là seulement que tu peux quitter.
Listen.
Est-ce que tu vois où c'est Naira?
Non, pas du tout, ça marche pas.
Regarde
Appuie
sur...
O.
Run.
Appuie sur O, tu vas... Il y a équipement, CV, social, organisation. Quand tu cliques sur organisation, il y a un tableau, il est marqué O. Tu cliques dessus et tu fais rejoindre. Putain, Black Pearl, il parle correctement en plus.
Naira, regarde mon stream, c'est plus simple sur Twitch. J'ai voulu j'ai voulu regarder sur Discord, enfin stream sur Discord et j'ai pourri mon stream. Donc tu vas t'appuyer sur O, l'onglet de compagnie. Et ensuite le compagnie roster. Et dans le compagnie roster, c'est là que tu cliques droit et que tu peux faire Leave a Company.
C'est fait, merci.
Y'a pas de quoi. Someone's having fun with the soundboard.
Ah, moi j'appuie sur tous les boutons.
Je vois ça.
J'ai mis en route les placements. Je suis toujours aussi nul. Parce que les placements ils doivent être chargés.
I've got quite a few sounds, but no one used to use them, so I just forgot about them.
Et hop, warp again.
Crash is
ça
fixed.
va mieux,
Nvidia
enfin,
saw
les
on crossing crash on
placements
wide
qui
enough
fonctionnent, hein.
resolution. IFD NQ happened to outage.
Alors comment
What?
tu fais pour warper? Faut un truc spécial dessus ou pas?
Non.
Non, tous les chips peuvent faire ça. Tu t'ouvres la map en appuyant sur virgule.
Virgule.
Et si c'est dans un rayon de 300 km, tu peux faire clic droit warp. Oh, this bug has been so frustrating for so many players joining, like especially on the PT more than on the live, because we didn't have that many new players on the live. So new players at long last will be able to be invited.
D'une station à une comment ça s'appelle? À une terre.
On n'a pas encore testé. Yeah, so a whole lot more ammo per gun.
Grâce à la map, je viens de retrouver mon ancienne ébauche de Capital Ship qui était perdue dans l'espace.
Lasers are not as blinding anymore.
Non mais là par contre,
Oh,
juste un truc,
this
mais imaginez ce que
changes
ça
so
va être
many
avec 10
things
000
about the meter.
joueurs, le nombre de stations sur la star map, mais ça va être
See you,
insupportable.
Skipper. Thanks a lot for passing
Ça
by.
sera illisible, quoi. Il faut qu'ils trouvent quelque chose.
L'effet
contre-
des lasers est réduit. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un sur le... est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui est sur le... Je vais y arriver, j'en perds mon latin. Sur le PTU à Robur.
Non. Mais je devrais pouvoir y revenir dans peut-être pas trop longtemps. Dans
Moi
10,
je suis
15 ans,
pas
ça arrive.
loin, pourquoi?
Parce que j'ai envie de faire des tirs au laser là pour tester les effets.
Mhm.
What is that?
Et allez hop, c'est reparti. Bon, je vais revoyager, je vais faire quoi? Je ferai peut-être un autre saut de warp de 50 bornes, j'en sais rien.
Comment on fait pour quitter la map?
Virgule.
Virgule.
Ah, j'ai dû faire une connerie.
Pourquoi?
Ah ouais.
J'ai
quoi
une
tous ces
boîte bleue dans
caractères
le designer sur le chip, je sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est.
Mais attends,
Alors,
qu'est-ce
une
que
fois
c'est
que la charge est à 100%, comment on fait pour lancer le warp?
Bah, tu cliques sur lancer.
Sur-
Enfin, t'as
C'est un tout petit menu qui est apparu à bas à gauche, c'est comme quand tu appuies sur N, sauf que cette fois-ci la nouvelle touche c'est X.
Ouais, mais ça marche pas. Ah, X?
X.
Bah ouais, il me dit cancel 236, mais il me dit pas warp.
Parce que t'as plus d'infos. À tous les coups, il te dit qu'il peut pas jump parce que t'es en train d'essayer de passer au travers d'une station, ce qui est refusé de faire.
Alors, ship must be facing destination.
Il faut que tu tournes ton ship pour que ça fasse face à la destination.
Ah. Ouais.
Il y a un moyen d'accélérer la vitesse de déplacement dans la
Non.
barre avec...
Non, ça a l'air d'être 2,5 km fixe pour tout le monde.
Attends, parce que moi j'ai qu'une envie là, c'est carrément d'aller... Attends, mais on peut pas voir les astéroïdes depuis la map. On est
Non.
juste dans le gaz quoi.
Ouais.
Merde.
Ah putain, je comprends pas.
Non, parce que là c'est le moment d'aller voir s'ils ont laissé la Ghost Belt ou quoi. Ça aurait été le moment.
Vite.
Test Capital Ship 2, c'est quoi ce truc?
C'est des joueurs qui ont fait des trucs like This is so cool. So all of my inventory was fully reset due to the bug that just got corrected. But I can now reuse, use all of the materials without having to send an email to poor little Sega that has been doing that for the better part of a year now to ask him nicely for resources. Like I can just right click and say give me this, give me that. At
Là,
last.
elle fonctionne parce que là, dis donc. Je voyage dans un truc là.
I don't know what that blue box is. Blueprints are parts that are not attached together. What? Oh, did I maybe do it too fast?
J'arrive pas à voir les stations. Bah merde alors.
Black, partage ton écran. Moi, je vais pas pouvoir t'aider beaucoup. Parce que je suis en train de stream, mais comme ça, les autres peuvent peut-être t'aider un peu.
Ouais, t'as peut-être désactivé un truc, je sais pas si on peut les enlever, mais j'imagine que oui.
Okay, so the part that I'm really intrigued by is that reduced laser effect. Because if they did that, that means that they really nerfed the lasers.
Alors, le stream de Black Pearl, c'est quoi dans... Pourquoi t'es dans les settings?
I'd have to be shot at.
Ouvre ta map, du coup, c'est quoi le problème? Ouais. Et donc, quel est le problème?
I recognize Praxis. Whoops.
Bah voilà, Warp.
Praxis and Faraway are both using kamikaze ships. Ouh.
Si gars, il va plus bosser là, il va rester sur le STU avec nous à faire du PVP à la robure, je sens.
Il est déjà plus à l'heure au mur.
Ah bon? Je l'ai vu parler dans le truc de Black Pearl.
Là, maintenant, tout de suite. Ah, mais il y a... le réseau est saturé, là, il y a le Ghost Realm. Shadow Realm.
Ah.
I'll have to compare it with the live one by shooting some lasers. Hey, coucou Xander!
Parce que là, je l'avance. Oh,
I'll have
putain, la vache.
to compare it, but I'm absolutely
Ah, y a un
certain
titan
that
qui passe pas loin, là.
the effects now disappear really fast. The amount of ammo I now
n'est pas
have
très
with
rassurant.
lasers is
On est
insane.
deux. Attends, il faut que j'aille les voir.
Putain, tu les as eu super vite, hein, les titans, à faire des jumps comme ça.
Alors, de quoi il s'agit là? C'est un titan de classe 2, ouais, d'accord. Et l'autre derrière, il avait l'air... Waouh.
So laser cannons are not getting any
Wow.
more
Celui-là, il a l'air costaud.
laser cartridge magazines, sorry, are not getting any more ammo. Just plasma and autocannon. The autocannon is going to have a crazy amount of ammo, like really long fights. I've got my transponder on, I need to turn that off. I would like to fight with someone. Well. Let's see, Praxis. Whoops. Ouch! Oh, what a bad mistake to do. Ah, oh, dang! Oh, what a lame mistake. There's another thing I'd like to check, and then I'll just start doing some random jumps because I really want to test the new station designer, just to see like what's up with it. That was so lame. So repair is still the same. What I wanted to check is, did they fix the propellant in the big propellant tanks, or is it still missing 1/4 of its value? No, I don't need to do that. I just need to do some big propellant large. Let me see. No, still missing its, okay, still missing a 1/4. Okay, I cannot place anything in the station planner. Create a new blueprint, new name. Call it test 1, except it is a station. Oh. Oh, and now it filtered everything out. I no longer see anything that is capship related. Can I just place anything? No, I need to. Adapters, arch, cubes, slopes. Those are modules, station parts, basic. Utilities, resource terminals. Grid, machinery. Like, I can't place them. I need to have a core. Can I F5? No, okay, there's no test anything. Properties, multi-input, options, toolbox. The icons are still wrong. I think I can't just start a new blueprint. I first need to be at an area where I can have access to a core, so I need to place it. There are so many objects. Yo! Started, decorative. Corner, basic, base, station parts, modules, walkway, premade, long, super short, windows, frames, slopes, stones, basic. Whoa! There's a few versions missing. I'd be very curious. I'll probably ask Colt, but what I'm wondering is if they have added any extra elements. The only element I am not seeing is the core, which if I go in craft, this is going to be foundations. There you go. I'm not using the right name. It's called foundation. Station foundation outside of the safe zone. Which I could have access already. But what about cap ships? No, it distinctly... Oh, there they are. No, okay, so they really are missing. File, save as... Ah, Barouf, comment ça va? Oh. File, open, or manage, create a new blueprint. Cap test, accept, capital ship. Okay, same thing, it moved the camera. And I now only have access to cap ship related components. The shield breaker! Oh, and this time it placed it! Et coucou dans le live, Barouf!
Regarde mon stream, Happy, tu vas halluciner.
Salut, Happy.
Oh yo!
Yo, Happy.
Il y a
C'est quoi,
ils ont réintroduit le shield breaker.
Ah bon?
Shield breaker, c'est quoi?
Sur ton stream?
C'est le gros truc pour les capital ships pour qu'ils attaquent les stations.
Mmh.
Oh là là, mais c'est trop beau quoi ici quoi. Bon là j'ai 6 titans à portée de main là. Et probablement plus dans les nuages à côté. Mais c'est énorme. Je vais aller me foutre peut-être un peu proche des autres là. Bon par contre j'ai pété mon chip, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore?
Et c'est quoi ces modules-là là? Ah d'accord, ok.
Sorium.
Ah oui, non mais c'est parce qu'ils apparaissent en gris quand tu les manipules. Ok.
Non mais la blague. C'est ça les dégâts? Non mais vous foutez de moi quoi là.
Yes! Oh, this is going to be awesome. Okay, I'm not allowed to. Okay, it's not allowed to float. Fast travel core.
C'est avec ça que tu commences un capital, là, avec le shield?
Pour le moment, ouais, je t'avoue, je découvre là, je ne sais pas encore comment est-ce que X et Y fonctionnent. Shield generator. So what's a bummer? What's a bummer is I can't see the
Mais
cost.
c'est énorme comment ils sont proches les uns des autres.
T'as dû faire un hangar, là, c'est ça?
Même pas.
T'as même pas besoin de faire de hangar?
Non.
Il est rentré dans le chip designer.
Regarde, échappe, station planner. Et j'y suis.
Station. Ah, pour faire. Mais c'est pour faire quoi? Un cap ship? Non, une
Les deux.
station.
Oh, it did place some module. Oh, there you go. Les deux, cap ship et station.
Ah, il y a les deux dedans?
Mhm.
Non, mais là, t'es dans les stations, là, t'es pas dans le cap ship, là.
Non, t'as les deux. Tu peux faire les deux individuellement.
Ouais, mais après, t'es obligé de le créer quelque part, là.
Oui, c'est ce que je m'apprête à tester.
Ah, ok.
Bon, allez, moi je vous abandonne.
À
Je
toutes.
vous dis à plus.
À toutes.
À plus.
Salut, Lagos.
Bon, on va recréer une station.
Ah, il a remis tous les vaisseaux. Ah, tu peux voir où sont les vaisseaux.
C'est
Ah.
trop bien.
Ouais, par contre, ça, c'est... les pirates, ils vont se...
Ah oui.
Après, tu peux les décocher, hein, les...
Mais c'est tout l'intérêt, c'est ce qui va permettre de rendre la map considérablement plus petite. Okay, since I think it's absolutely not a surprise for a single person watching the stream,
c'est...
but I really, really, really want to test that designer.
Ouais, c'est ou chez Moche ou Elysium,
Elysium.
j'avoue que.
Elysium.
Oh, so it's super interesting to look at the
Non, Elysium
charge
c'est
time.
Macara, Mafka c'est chez Moche.
Ouais, Macara. Et là, je suis en train de voir, je suis en train de me téléporter par la gate sur Elysium. Et je vais voir si on peut warp sur une station sur la Terre.
Je pense que tu peux.
Je sais pas, je vais voir.
Pas pris le même.
Mais attends, mais non mais j'hallucine. Black Pearl où t'es en train de warper vers Elysium, machin, avec le 1.
Non, oui, c'est le 1.
Comment? Non, sérieux? Il a pu faire les 20 000 bornes?
Ah non, je suis avec la porte des étoiles.
The gate.
Ok. Et tu veux warper sur une station?
Okay.
Parce
Bah
que
là,
moi,
en fait,
je
moi, j'ai-
Okay, there's still a few issues with the warp. I'm just going to see if like there's a place where I can start posting them. Starbase chat, Starbase general, STU, yeah, Starbase test universe, STU known issues, guidelines for the section. New bug reports should be made in STU feedback. Oh, there it is. Survey depending on lag. Okay, STU known issues. You may append additional information to any bug in this list. Come on. We are especially interested in information that helps to reproduce issues. Fair. Please keep all conversations to a strict minimum. Off-topic discussions will be deleted without warning. This is getting a little bit annoying. Let me warp! Cannot be placed in station planner, replacing the station causing displacement. And ghost inventory. F1 menu crash. High, medium. Room is especially blurry. ATM crates, module crates. AI loading. Launch stations can cause an asset and freeze. Saving launch station. There's a lot of known issues. Okay, but it's nice. They're all there. They're all listed. We can see all of them. Okay, what's interesting is that I've lost this propellant. So I'll just see if I can add my warp charging. Don't me during the preparation. And the lost. Before the warp is ready. The warp load entire. Look. That is N, that is X. I'm going to have to add like this warp related stuff to the Starbase calculator. There are two values. There's the amount of propellant needed, and there's the amount of time needed regarding the distance in relation to the distance. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to place a station here. I really warped in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I don't want anyone to warp on me, so I'm just going to pick a random distance, the direction, and go. So what's really interesting, well, obviously anyone watching the stream can do that, but all of the warps have got their own identification number. This in turn means that if ever on stream someone gets a glimpse, or just if you want to share it, like you can just press the map. Why is it not displayed? Yeah, sometimes it derps. You are there. Okay, but anyway, like all of these warp pings, you'd be able to go on them. I find it really a pity that you can't just select one of those directly and be like, hey, tab, right click or something, because I can't click on those. Up, eject. Hello, damage. Thank you. Ah, the alerts work again. Default animation, but so it is minuscule, absolutely minuscule. An exploration ship can now go absolutely wherever it wants to go, no questions asked. The amount of propellant required to go a set distance is considerably inferior to the amount it would normally take to fly there. It is that small, literally that small, so you can really jump wherever. I think for this ship, which is like 5 kilotons, it's 100,000 worth of propellant to do 300 kilometers. So it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. This big ship would just absolutely devour like a small million worth of propellant to do that that distance. No problem. I now need to place you, put you here. Press the button. You need to, okay, I'm not in it. 1,000 small tanks? Like 1 billion worth of propellant? Something's not right at all. I mean, I'll show you once it's done with that overheating warning. Let me go towards the okay, cruise is enabled. I mean, sure, I'll show it on the stream. I'll just show you like what's the difference. You clearly have found a bug that is like not a it's not even questionable. Like you must have found an issue. But just like a magnitude or two, like nothing big, you know. It's yeah, it is quite a big deal. Okay, back to the list. So like the reduced visual effect of laser turret hits is going to be insane, because lasers were really used a lot to blind your opponent, and now it seems that's a role that's going to go back to the plasma, which is also getting a vast more amount of ammo. But I really want to know what optimized YOLO chips mean. And network usage of grid displays and mining lasers. Does it mean that my grid displays can now work? Was the previous issue that they kept being a little bit too demanding on the network of the ship? I suppose it's the network of the ship and not the network of the... give me a sec. So, charge time 30 seconds. Oh, because I'm still in the save zone. Okay. Where to? Ah, in the middle of nowhere. Oh. So I'm not going to unfocus the menu just in case. Is it if I click around or look around that it about the map? No. If I move you around? Nope. Okay, whatever. Oh damn it! I forgot to double check the value, but less than 100,000 to do 150 kilometers. There you go. I've left the safe zone. There is going to be ambushes. It's absolutely certain. That means that if you... right now where I'm warping, it's going to send a ping that's visible for absolutely everyone. If I've set a station there in advance, station which is not going to load for the other players, you're going to be jumping close to a station where I can then wait with ships that have weapons. My brand new mining ship. I think asteroids are indestructible to that. Oh, it's so low LOD. Oh, cruise is on. Oops. See, so my warp point is now visible. If I warped next to a station, I could very patiently wait for an unsuspecting player to go on it. Yeah, but not when they're on low LOD. That's what I was moaning about. On the Marcus, I can't seem to have pings. Nope. They did appear previously, like I did. Just going to have fun shooting at a ride. Now, as you can see, like the laser explosion now doesn't last. It doesn't linger, to be more precise. Oh yeah, now there's lag when I'm shooting. Yeah, and I was using an editor. Lol. Oh gee. How does that work? It's a bit weird that it's after leaving an editor specifically. What a mess. Oh, did I pick up stuff? Yep, I did. Which means you can, in fact, mine with a laser cannon. Not particularly fast or optimized, but you can. Okay, enough derping around. Let me put a station and start tinkering with it. Oh, I move it further. Oh, that's how I do it. Nope. How about I do that? I need to resign a station. What stations do I have? Happy Trigger City. Oh, the cities! Resign. Confirm. Beep. Okay, place it again. Well, I suppose that's the whole point of having this menu. How about you? What on earth? Okay. Oh, it's still there. You lose any ship position, it will become direct. Any factorials that also have the content deleted. Confirm. Okay. Hey, let me just exit game and re-enter just in case. Waiting. There you go. Okay. Stations. Okay, now they've disappeared. Where's the other? Okay, one of the two has disappeared. It is not in my inventory. Which means... yeah, probably glitched. Can I press you now? There you go. Yeah, no shit. Current ship is not optimal for easy build mode. I am not approaching easy build mode with this ship with a 10-foot pole. That's that is absolutely for sure. Just put my ship here. Unless they've got something planned with easy build mode, but it's not. It was not listed in the. It was not listed in what they planned on doing. Oh, don't we? Is it? Whatever. But send a screenshot damage to the on the Discord. Not me, but like on the public one. I'm really curious about areas and whatnot. Oh yeah, I know you've deemed it to me. But you've got... Oh! I think I know what happened. 0 propellant. They're probably dividing the amount of propellant you have by the other values, and you're causing a code in the issue, because you're not allowed programmatically to, or mathematically for the matter, you're not allowed to divide 0. 0 is indivisible. So you probably broke it, and now it's giving what I suppose is the biggest possible value it can spit out, or just a random one. Yeah, but this is like 0 out of 0. So is this like the repaired version? Oh, so... yeah, I don't know. It's maybe not detecting it? Clearly it's not detecting your propellant. Okay, now let me just station designer. So I'm on the station. Station 7. This is my station. This is where I am. And it says that I can just plonk a few cubes. Those ones are the not sorted ones. You all one. Put it here, 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 and here. Now I'm going to file and exit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm just going to get myself a glass of water because I am cooking slowly in my room. 33 degrees. Yeah, give me a sec, back in 1 minute. Be right back. It is so hot. Whoops. Map, station designer. Let me just unmute myself again. Le station designer, c'est trop bien.
Ouais, bah moi il me fait galérer.
Oh la vache, t'es déjà avancé toi.
Alors, est-ce que c'est une histoire de ressources? Je pense pas quand même. Peut-être. Je crois pas qu'il faille des ressources. Normalement, c'est censé être gratuit, donc. Mais bon.
Qu'est-ce que t'essayes de faire?
Bah, j'essaie de faire une factory, mais seulement.
Mais elle est complètement ouverte, cette factory, elle va jamais marcher.
Mais, bah, c'est normal. Je n'arrive pas à la finir.
Pourquoi?
Déjà, cette partie-là, là, il me la faudrait sur le toit au-dessus. Mais
Tu peux pas faire de trucs qui volent en fait. Il veut que tous les composants soient attachés.
Ah putain.
C'est pour ça qu'il est en train de t'embêter. Tu peux copier-coller, mais que après que t'aies fait que tu aies fait ce qu'il faut pour que ça puisse tenir à quelque chose.
Je viens de rentrer dans un titan.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Mon fin de warp a fini dans un titan.
Non,
Il a fini dans quoi?
un titan.
Attends, partage ton écran. T'es à l'intérieur?
Non, non, mon warp a fini dans ma station. Ma station est sur un titan, mais la station n'a pas loadé avant que le ship ait rentré en collision avec. Mon ship a éclaté.
Bon,
Mais c'est ce qui s'est passé tout à l'heure avec Black Pearl, il a warpé sur la lune, il s'est explosé sur la lune. Quoi.
Et je viens effectivement de retrouver mon vieux capital ship.
Hello,
hey, hello, comment ça va?
impeccable et toi?
Ah bah tranquille. Là, on est tous en train de regarder le nouveau designer, les nouveaux warp, les nouveaux tout.
Ça y est, il y a eu la mise à jour sur le,
Oui.
le PTU. Enfin, le PTU, c'est plus le PTU, mais ils appellent ça le SCU, non? Le
STU.
STU.
Starbase
Starbase
Test Universe.
Based Universe. Ok. Alors?
Ah bah, c'est trop bien. Je trouve des bugs les uns après les autres, c'est trop bien. Merde. Ah, c'est bon. What's going to be super interesting with these design areas is that we're going to want to be able to attack and defend
Ah, c'est chiant,
stations.
ça.
Est-ce qu'il a le nouveau designer de plus?
Bah, c'est pour les capital ships et c'est pour les stations.
D'accord, ok.
Juste, il était déjà pas là avant, donc c'est plus tout court. Là.
C'est pas faux.
Là, si tu regardes mon live, tu vois, je suis en train de designer une station. Là.
Ça va, c'est intuitif?
Ouais.
Mais non, pas trop.
Oh, si, quand même, quand t'es habitué au designer, ça reste super simple. Franchement.
Sous condition que tu y sois habitué, oui.
Ah oui, si tu y es pas habitué, par contre, ouais, à mon avis, c'est. Tu
Ouais.
pédales.
Et
Merde.
Salut Barouf.
Salut Tib.
Et comment ça marche pour enregistrer? Vous avez essayé là d'enregistrer, de voir si on récupérait un fichier
tu peux en fait, déjà ça fait des saves et ensuite là, ce que on est en train de voir, c'est comment est-ce que ça fonctionne. Mais visiblement, le moment même où tu fais en fait une modification, ça se reflète directement sur le jeu lui-même. Donc c'est le easy build mode, mais qui fonctionne mais tellement bien, tellement bien.
Ça se reflète sur le jeu.
Ça veut dire en gros que le moment même où je rajoute, je réduis ou déplace un module, il y a un délai parce qu'en fait c'est en train d'être envoyé sur le jeu lui-même.
Si t'as pas les minerais, tu fais comment?
Je ne sais pas, pour le moment, tu sais, c'est le PTU. Hein.
Donc on peut d'ores et déjà, si on a envie, se faire un petit BP de capchip là.
Oui.
Ouais.
Intéressant.
De toute façon, faut passer forcément par la station pour construire le hangar.
Ah mais ça on en a. Moi j'en ai une. Je sais même plus si j'en ai une. Bon on a la corpo non, un hangar.
Sur le PTU,
Ah non, pas sur le PT. Je veux dire, si tu fais ton. Comme le BP d'un chip, si tu reprends ton. Alors, imaginons que là tu travailles sur le BP d'un capchip, un truc absolument monstrueux. Tu fais ton truc, je sais pas moi, à 30 zones, là je sais plus combien c'est le max. Tu fais un truc de fou. Le jour où ça passe en live, ouais. Tu peux prendre ta sauvegarde et la copier et puis et la mettre ensuite sur le live, j'imagine.
ouais.
Je présume.
Et comme il n'y a pas toutes les features encore, parce qu'ils vont
Ouais.
rajouter des tourelles.
Ouais, ça va permettre des défenses, ça va vraiment être bien.
D'accord, donc c'est prématuré là de vouloir se lancer là de suite sur le
Je
BP
sais-
d'un capchip.
Non,
vraiment.
non, c'est pas prématuré parce que on va pas tarder en fait à les tester pour s'envoyer dessus avec les autres corpos là dont on fait partie de l'Alliance. Justement pour expérimenter, voir ce qu'on peut et ne peut pas faire. Donc non, au contraire. D'autant qu'on va pouvoir en fait utiliser ces nouveaux menus et ces nouvelles fonctionnalités pour réparer instantanément des trucs.
Voilà, je me disais bien que j'avais fait le con. Mais qu'est-ce que ça me fait? Ouais, ça manque encore un peu de... Ça manque quoi. J'ai même pas l'impression qu'ils sont au bon endroit en plus. J'ai l'impression que c'est surtout que le déplacement de beaucoup d'objets d'un coup, ça il aime pas. Hein.
So, from the English viewers, one thing to note is that although right now I'm just like having fun tinkering with the designer, ultimately the goal is going to be to allow us to go on to, I mean, it still is going to be the PTO, but we're going to be able to fight those stations. Like the sieges are fully implemented.
Je pense que
Oh,
pour
no,
l'instant,
maybe
on
not
peut pas aller
fully.
aussi vite qu'on
Mais-
pourrait quoi.
Maybe not the best use, maybe not the best choice of words, but we're going to be able to fight
Mais
with all
globalement,
of
c'est une très
these,
bonne base. hein. Par contre, ça, c'est indéniable.
with all of these stations and whatnot. So right now, I'm just familiarizing myself with the designer, but hopefully in a week or two, we're going to start fighting, and any modification. So all of the damages done to capital ship or station modules can be fixed through this menu. How exactly, I don't know. Is there like a button where we can fix? I don't know yet. Or the other thing that we're going to be able to do is like start iterating of designs. You see like what is and what is not a meta when it comes to all of the different styles. Like, what can I do to make my station or my capital ship more efficient in battle? How do I approach the topic? So it's going to be
Moi, je
all
vois
of
pas le transpondeur de ma station là. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
it's going to be all of these topic. Ooh. Ooh. I'm discovering so many pieces. I'm fairly certain they were already in the design. It's just that I never ever saw them before. So now I'm discovering a whole lot of them at once. Oh, there you go. That's what I want. There is going to be, for sure, so many keyboard warriors. It is a guarantee. Wow, getting familiar with all of the different names, all the different variants. There's different beam types, different lengths of the different types. None of
Bon, allez,
which.
je vais aller attaquer quelqu'un là. Parce que... Comment ça
Déjà?
Quoi?
Déjà?
Bah oui. Je suis sorti avec un fighter là.
Barouf is
J'ai
attacking
attaqué
someone.
quelqu'un.
Ah, mais moi je pensais que tu parlais d'une station.
Ah non, 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 je vais attaquer un warp.
I don't know when, but at some point my corporation has become filled with bloodthirsty,
Et voilà.
bloodthirsty
Donc,
mongrels.
et- Comment je sors de là? Ah oui.
Et hop, B669.
Ouais, par contre, j'ai pas le budget là. Comment on fait pour avoir le budget?
Le budget
Une option
pour
activée ou quoi?
le budget pour faire quoi?
Le budget des stations?
Enfin, il est autour de moi. Je pense qu'il faut que tu sortes de ta station de façon semi-régulière pour débloquer les zones.
Parce que là je suis... Ah, parce que je suis pas en easy build, c'est pour ça. Toc. Ah oui, bah d'accord. Ouais, hein.
Y a pas les cadenas.
Quoi cette station là? Ah mais elle marche plus origine. Attends mais c'est quoi ce délire?
Comment ça marche plus origine?
Je sais pas où est-ce que je suis.
Ah ok.
Barof, ils ont changé la façon dont les lasers fonctionnent.
Ah bon?
Ouais. T'as moins, voire plus d'effet d'aveuglement.
Ah ouais. Il y a un mec en face de moi là. On bouge pas tous les deux.
Vous vous tirez dessus?
Ah bah je crois que je l'ai tué. Merde. Désolé hein. Si regarde le stream. Station. Et c'est... En dessous... Je vais streamer là. Je sais pas si tu connais Happy.
Quoi donc?
Si tu connais cette station là.
T'es sur la Nox?
Ça c'est la Nox?
Bah, le Ghost Station Relicta. Non, t'es avant la Nox. Elles sont sur le live. Elles sont très 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 vieilles comme station.
Ah oui c'est la Relicta, d'accord, ok. Non non mais en fait j'avais pas vu le nom quoi. Ah ouais ok. C'est la Relicta, ouais bah j'avais pas fait gaffe. Et celle-là elle est au-dessus, non? Oui, elle est au-dessus, c'est ça.
Ouais, les deux sont au-dessus.
Ah ouais, je me demandais. Ouais, ok. Non, elle serait bien en dessous.
La safe zone aussi des stations est cubique. Ah non, ou est-ce que c'est parce que je suis bien au centre?
Ça a toujours un peu l'air d'être cubique, ouais, parce qu'on a l'impression qu'il y a des angles bizarres des fois. Mais c'est juste des angles bizarres.
What would be really funny is that as players are fighting, there's someone in the designer. Gee, my stream is lagging. There's someone in the designer like adding and removing walls, just to give his friends an advantage. I suppose the Station Edition shouldn't be allowed outside of the outside
On
of
pense que le truc que j'ai fait
inside
pour
of
le
the
STU,
sieges.
c'est
Sorry.
bugué, si, gars.
Ah bon? Tu l'as muté? C'est-à-dire?
Mais je sais pas en fait, on s'est foutu sur la gueule et puis voilà.
Ah, avec des chips ou avec.
Avec des chips, ouais.
Ah ouais?
Alors, j'ai une jolie base de structure, donc on va mettre ça. Toc. Oh, puisque c'est gratuit, est-ce que j'essaie pas de faire un truc joli? Oh merde, je me suis planté. Oh putain. Ah, c'est pas vrai. Bon, allez hop, ça se dégage.
Tu la claim comment la deuxième zone là?
Tu sors tu t'avances vers là où tu veux et tu sors du design, tu sors du easy build. Et quand tu passes la frontière, ça va te demander de claim.
Non, mais dans le designer, tu peux pas le faire.
Ah, dans le designer, a priori non.
T'as réussi
Bah,
à
ouf.
construire des
Attention,
trucs en
d'ailleurs.
dehors de la zone, Colt, ou pas?
Comment?
Ça te l'a construit ça? Non,
Ah.
c'est juste un BP.
Ce que je fais là?
Non,
Oui.
ça te le construit directement, Barouf.
En direct.
Ouais,
Il faut avoir les ressources alors.
pour le moment, non.
Ah,
Barouf.
c'est gratuit. Ah oui, d'accord, ils ont dit que c'était gratuit. Oui, non, mais c'est ça. Ouais.
Sur le surfaceur, c'est quoi déjà les réglages optimales? Speed min, speed max, force forward, backward.
C'est 16, 18 et 28, 50. Force min. Force
28.
Force forward c'est 28 et force backward c'est 50. Et sinon 16, 18. Ouais.
Ok. Et le Grand Force, tu l'utilises ça? Pour la.
On pourra le virer. Non, non, ça faut le virer.
Pas de Grand Protection, hein?
Non, non, c'est pour les noobs ça, s'ils veulent casser un BP.
Ok.
Non, il marche pas, ça faudra le virer.
Profondeur 20 mètres, on mettait 20 mètres et après on regardait si ça laguait ou pas quoi.
Oh bah normalement ça lag pas sur Pérou, ça doit aller. Je suis con, j'ai dit la planète.
Ça tire sur mon stream, t'inquiète.
Putain, franchement, c'est vrai que si t'as les ressources, c'est quand même plus rapide.
Vous avez regardé les origines si on les voyait plus loin là? On les voyait peut-être plus loin.
Bah écoute, j'ai pas... Les origines, c'est compliqué, mais en revanche, parce qu'on les voit de loin, les origines. Hein. Plusieurs centaines de bornes déjà sur le live. Par contre, mon capship, je le voyais à 4 bornes.
Laser. Front ground. Les aspirateurs là, les connecteurs là, ils s'activent automatiquement là, il y avait.
Mais c'est avec
Chop-
le
chop.
surface de côté, la team.
Ouais, mais ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas joué que.
Non mais là c'est une honte quoi pour un des designers du. Non mais c'est.
Ah, mec, ça fait 2 ans, ça fait 1 an que je me suis pas servi.
Non mais imagine, je suis là, j'arrive. Ouais Barouf, tu peux me dire comment marche le Sky Tanker, mais c'est une honte.
Barouf, go, Robur, la go se battre. Les lasers n'aveuglent plus.
Ok, on est. Ah, ok, j'y vais. Je laisse le chip là.
Donc. Je suis sorti de Warp et j'ai immédiatement attaqué quelqu'un.
Ouais, bah pareil, on s'est tourné autour, on s'est regardé, on n'a pas bougé. Bah, il m'a fait un coup de laser et j'ai tiré dessus. Bon. Je sais pas, en plus j'ai l'impression qu'il tirait en dessous moi. Donc bon. T'as quoi comme chip?
J'ai le Noah.
Oninum?
Non. La version à 5 kilotonnes. L'Oninum, il a 8 kilotonnes facile. T'as vu qu'il y a de nouveaux matériaux?
Ah ouais, Colt, il m'avait montré tout à l'heure quand j'avais fait rentrer un petit quart d'heure.
L'Oninum reste roi, visiblement. Mais l'autre, il a l'air pas mal du tout.
Ah mais il y a toutes les ressources maintenant, on n'a plus besoin de demander
Oui,
la
c'est
caille.
trop bien.
Putain, c'est bien ça. On va lui faire la blague. Oh non, ça serait un peu nul.
Oh, il est...
Alors.
Bah, maintenant, il y a tout chez Mashcolt, mais les noms des lunes ont changé.
Ouais, non mais c'est horrible ça. Je sais pas ce que c'est en plus.
Alors il y en a qui sont approchants, mais alors va regarder le nom de Kipselis quoi. Alors le nom de Kipselis il vaut le détour. Hein. Alors là j'avoue.
C'est laquelle
Il y a la-
Clipselis
Il y,
déjà?
a la map là, les gars aussi.
Oui,
Ouais,
il y a la map.
T'appuies sur virgule. Ah bah non mais t'es pas dedans.
Ah, moi je ferme de l'Oninum là.
Oui mais parce que voilà, Tib n'a pas le temps. Tib il joue au vrai jeu. Pour lui on est un peu des amateurs quoi. N'est-ce pas Tib? Franchement.
Ah, vous
Est-ce qu'on te fait pas honte? Franchement.
vous m'avez mis 3000 heures de jeu dans la gueule là, il faut bien que je ferme un petit peu là.
Ah, je dirais plutôt que si t'as arrêté de faire du carrelage et de la clim, t'aurais pu au moins farmer ton thallium quoi.
Ouais.
Barouf,
Mais-
Théo
non, mais attends. J'arrive.
Bah, tu sais que Tib, d'après les Coltelois, là on est quand même à 2 doigts de la délinquance. Tu risques l'exclusion de la corpo parce que le temps d'absence là c'est.
Tib le thallium maintenant il le vend lui maintenant. Il est tellement riche que.
Ah, tu rigoles, je suis le plus pauvre de la corpo là maintenant.
Ah non, ah bah non.
Bon
attends,
ça m'étonnerait.
T'as combien de millions?
Combien?
En argent non mais après en monnaie, en minerai non.
Ah oui non mais en minerai certes. Ça,
Non
c'est
mais vous êtes
Techno-
tous vous avez tous dépassé les milliards là maintenant.
Ah non, pas du tout.
sûr. Non, pas du tout.
Je suis-
Colt a dépassé le milliard.
Ah oui là-bas j'atteins les 2 milliards je pense en peu de temps là.
Bah voilà, t'imagines là, moi je suis à 862 millions, pas plus que ça.
Là honnêtement pour moi les 2 milliards sont à portée de main. Il doit manquer quoi 200 millions mais les 200 millions il suffit que je vende 3-4 chips et tout de suite je m'en rapproche quoi donc ça va très vite. J'ai encore vendu un chip aujourd'hui alors tu me diras c'est pas beaucoup. Vu le peu de ventes que je fais en ce moment là depuis la fin de la hype. Mais là à mon avis je sais pas pourquoi je sens que ça pourrait repartir. Parce qu'à mon avis la sortie du STU fera beaucoup plus de bruit que l'annonce en vidéo.
Barouf, c'est le seul qui peut avoir son icône de Discord dans Starbase.
Voilà,
Barouf,
dis donc, ça bug hein.
Laisse-le charger un tout petit peu.
Non mais ton chip, je vois des débris.
Ah, ça c'est le LOD qui est encore tout...
Bon, j'ai pas encore les vendre.
Non, mais sa mère, je suis encore cogné, le boulet.
Ouais, appuie, je t'attends. Hein.
Mais
Comment
non.
je vois les gars si ma station est active ou pas.
Tu viens d'installer une station là?
Ouais, je l'ai posé au sol et je pense que j'ai passé le délai de 10 minutes, mais je suis pas sûr.
Non, mais fais entrer, regarde les messages. Ça va te le dire, de toute façon,
Entrée.
ça va te gueuler dessus. Tu vas entendre une alarme et
Ah oui, oui, oui.
euh,
J'ai reçu le save zone will be activated in 5 minutes. Ok. C'est pas...
Oh, je sors le second barouf, vu que le premier, je l'ai cogné comme une merde.
Alors,
par
il y a
contre,
du
je vois
monde
pas
là.
bien l'écran.
Ah, sur Robert.
Les trucs où il est marqué warp, c'est ceux qui sautent, ah ouais.
Oui, complètement. Les petits ronds violets là?
Ouais, oh putain.
Ah ouais, c'est ça. Oh putain, le truc était à l'envers. Ah bah alors ça, c'était couru d'avance. Ça, j'avoue.
Ah, il y a le Bentley. Bon. Ils ont enlevé carrément les reflets des lasers, tout.
Non, c'est pas qu'il reflète, c'est le nuage, le petit nuage, en fait, il disparaît instant. Il ne persiste pas. Mais on va le tester, là, on va essayer de s'aveugler. Prends donc un Apex ou un truc dans le genre.
Ah bah, c'est ce que j'ai pris.
Impeccable.
Eh bah voilà, j'ai fait un super designer là. Il est tout beau, tout bien. On a ça à une factory. Alors ça ressemble à rien, mais c'est déjà ça.
Oh mais c'est parfait ça. Je vais laisser mon petit surfaceur travailler, je vais vous regarder jouer. Ça fait du bien.
Un
Ça
surfaceur.
Ouais, bah là j'y vais à la cool, hein. C'est le redémarrage là, tu comprends là.
Ah,
je redémarre le jeu par une petite session d'AFK Craft.
D'ailleurs, tu feras gaffe parce qu'il y a une vraie activité pirate sur le jeu en ce moment.
Ouais,
Ah non,
mais c'est bon.
C'est sûr et certain, tout à l'heure, je sais pas qui s'est fait buter là.
Je suis dans ma station là, c'est bon, je crains rien.
Alors, dépop le chip.
Ça rame un petit peu quand même hein, sur Ferrum là.
Un petit peu, ouais.
J'ai pas souvenir que ça ramait moi. Surtout si t'as qu'un seul chip là. Dis-toi que sur Magellan, je mine avec 4 E3.8, j'ai pas de lag, rien. Pas un ralentissement, rien.
Oui,
Donc,
mais Magellan est réputé pour ses performances.
Ah non, mais.
Oui, mais quand
4080
même,
derrière.
4 chips, t'imagines 4 chips avec 20 lasers, enfin 20 mètres les lasers à chaque fois. En même temps, je mine 80 mètres de profondeur en même temps sur la Lune, quoi. C'est énorme.
Je pense pas qu'à la graphique fasse grand chose là. Au niveau des perfs, je parle pour le minage.
Bah, à 13 000, t'as un 13 600K aussi. Bah, ouais, non, effectivement, je suis pas sûr parce que comme on pouvait pas trop utiliser.
Je sais pas trop quel chip je pourrais mettre là-dedans.
C'est bon, Happy?
Et
Je suis juste en train d'écrire un peu, un instant.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Naira?
On a une nouvelle. Il y a un nouveau minerai?
Ouais, il y en a plusieurs. Hein.
Bon, les minerais, il y en a deux. Il y a
Ouais, c'est bon,
les
Barof.
osophones. Il y a les osophones et la talkite. Mais après, il y a deux alliages en plus. Alors.
Ah, la talkite, ouais. J'avais pas remarqué celui-là.
C'est bon?
Oh ouais, moi je suis en l'air.
Bah, go. Bah, j'arrive, tu me vois. Je sors de la safe zone, je viens vers toi. T'as pas ton transpondeur?
Non, je sais pas mon transpondeur.
Ok, moi non plus.
Après la talkite,
je passe à l'attaque.
De mémoire, ça minerai de surface, tu sais, c'est comme la valkite ou ou la jatite, c'est pas un truc très noble.
C'est censé. Alors après, c'est comme tout. Là, imagine que tu as besoin d'un stack de talkite et tu t'en trouves que dans une zone, dans une belt dans l'univers. Alors là, mais la talkite, même si en soi c'est de la roche.
Ça aveugle que dalle maintenant le laser. On sait quand même un tout petit peu. Ça veut dire que les autres armes, surtout le plasma, vont redevenir très intéressantes. Hein. J'ai aussi l'impression que ça rame un tout petit peu moins quand on se tire dessus. Parce que t'as moins d'effets visuels avec les lasers. J'ai quelqu'un qui me tire dessus au railgun. Je te propose
Et on arrête, ouais.
Et on l'adresse.
Tu peux streamer Barouf ou Happy?
Je suis sur Twitch, moi, type.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
On peut reprendre Barouf. Ah non, il y a quelqu'un qui tire dessus. Ah bah c'est une baguette.
Hello, Kenetor.
Bonjour.
Hey Kenneth.
Oh, hello.
I don't know. Invade the little streamy weemy you've got going on over here.
Yep. It must. Ah.
Are you ready to make video again?
I have already made a video again. It is what you say, brand new, eh?
Yep, brand new video. Now you have something to say.
I really wanted to make one back in April, but
Merde,
you know
tu me
how
tirais
it is.
dessus, Happy?
Ah, c'est sur toi.
Oh non, j'ai tiré sur l'autre qui avait...
Mais je lag ce truc de fou. I just shot Barrow thinking I was shooting the intruder.
Hello.
Kenetor, are you ready to build another capital ship now?
Oh, it is very tempting to play live and the test universe and copy the design and see if I can get a blueprint of it without micro gaps, because that would be bloody amazing.
Looking forward to it.
It would also be mega easy to make because you could just copy everything everywhere.
Yeah, there's like a few shenanigans. Have you already started testing it?
Yes.
There's already a few quirks that need to be polished. I am not
Oh,
hosting my own ship. It is horrible.
Yeah, there is many quirks, but there's also one other thing to remember is the servers that are running the test universe are not as robust as the ones running the main universe.
Well,
So there's also going to be added lag and troubles from that as well.
Considering all of the players are about to shuffle from one to the other, they may want
And
to...
running both.
Oh, gee. But yeah,
I tried to meet up with Munchkin earlier. We were at the exact same Origin 1, and we could not see each other.
That's the Shadow Realm.
Oh no, but he was in the Shadow Realm with multiple other people.
Yeah, that
including
is
Lowry.
that is the Shadow Realm. It's quite frustrating. So that area has always been in Starbase. It just became a whole lot more noticeable over the past
I've only ever seen
years.
people in the Shadow Realm individually, not as like whole groups of people.
Well, Shadow Realm is very misleading. Because what happens is that imagine a graph with all of the people having... I just clicked on the insurance claim. That's 1 hour instead of 3 minutes.
An hour.
Damn it!
Well, thankfully, resources are free and you can just print a new one.
Yeah, but still, it's annoying.
So how have you been? It's been a long time.
Been doing good. I absolutely have never ever dropped Starbase, so very faithfully continued streaming it and even started doing YouTube vids. I suppose.
Yeah, I popped on your channel a few times to see what you've been up to every now and then.
Oh, don't. People are absolutely free to lurk, but don't hesitate to just like say a little hi. Just I was bored out of my mind for the past 2 streams because most of the stream was just bolting.
Oh, good lord.
I did not enjoy that experience.
What
I
have
did
you
not.
done? What is all that glass? Is this what the meta looks like now?
No, that's my meta. People don't agree with it.
Well, at least it's not the bugged glass.
I don't
'Cause
know.
then I'd
No,
have to give you a slap.
I really don't like bugged stuff. I really like to go down the legit road. But what you're looking here is I'm trying to challenge the meta as it currently exists. You know what? Actually, let me show you another ship, which does in fact represent the current meta. Whoops, wrong button. And then I'll show you this ship again and show you what I'm attempting to challenge. So first of all, our current meta says no bigger than 3 kilotons. I'm saying 5 is really a nice weight. Hello in the chat. So the Apex is a ship that saw a lot of use. It's recognized as like a good glass cannon. You've got 30 lasers, and it has a lot of like the very common traits of a meta ship. So you've got like the rain.
A box.
Exactly. No, exactly. Now this is stuff that I'm starting to challenge quite a lot.
Is
So
this
you-
all the railing at the front as well?
Yeah, so it's got the railing. It's very, very, very boxy in design. The cockpit is at the back, not at the front, because you want to limit the amount of glass you have, but also because getting hit by lasers in the cockpit completely blinds you. So the cockpit is purposely placed in the back in order to make it as small as possible. In this specific instance, you also have like a fake cockpit on the bottom, which is designed to be more visible and reflective than the top one.
I love the face. That's brilliant.
It saved me 3 times, which is not much, but 3 times it did save
If
me.
someone thinks from your LOD that that's the top of your ship, then boom, that makes sense.
From a long
Dummy
distance,
cockpit.
it does work. I even have a few ships that have a light pointing on it to make it like just that extra visible. You then have all of these thrusters that are at the back, not at the front, and the ship kind of behaves like some kind of glorified rocket.
It's
As-
it's so bad. I hate
As you
this.
say,
I
no,
hate
I'm
this.
showing you what the pure meta is, and then I'll show you what I've started doing to challenge the meta, because I'm not particularly fond of boxes. I really like min-maxing the game, but you can min-max the game without going in those specific directions.
Min-max with style.
Exactly, and this is where I started doing 2 ships. I'll show you the Imperator and I'll show you the Gladiator. So the Imperator, its whole purpose was you know what? I want a ship that is meta and makes you feel good, like really good when you fly it. It's a flying anvil, but it is really nasty to fight. First of all, it's huge, absolutely huge, and successfully still does remain surprisingly close to the meta in efficiency. So this ship is completely bulbless. I regretted taking that decision so much when designing it. It's got an asteroid avoidance system to be able to go into the belt.
Don't even bother. Learn to fly.
It could technically plow right through the
Also,
asteroids.
we just had a 50% reduction in asteroid damage. So a little clip shouldn't hurt you as much.
Considering the price of the ship, no, you don't want to like clip just a little bit. That's like just a tiny little scratch on the Lamborghini, you know.
But
It's like
I'm loving all the huge logo on the top of that ship. And
that
the
was
text on the
one
side.
entire
Just looks
stream worth
awesome.
of work.
I'm not surprised. I bet it was like an 8-hour stream as well.
One of my, more like six hours. But these are plates. I don't like.
It looked like it had some relief to it, so.
Yep.
Very nice. Yeah, the decals can really mess up sometimes. Like you put them on, and it goes on like 5 other plates you don't intend to go
Yep.
on, and racks up the amount of decals it uses.
It's got a few. It's got a few like normal decals. I mean, a ship needs to be used for something. Oh, right. Let me show you the most fun feature this ship has. It's one of the. I think it is the only fighting ship with a lock mechanism.
With a lock?
It has a lock. So let me close it. As you can see, it's unlocked. I'm going to lock it. Now, even if I press the door, it's not going to unlock. This is the entrance, which is like in... and I need to go 1, 3, 3, 7, validate. Now the door's going to open.
Nice. Nothing a
And-
pickaxe can't solve, though.
And there's even a reconstruction machine inside of the ship.
Jesus.
And a triple...
It's like a TARDIS. It feels so much bigger from the inside.
6 railguns, 24 lasers.
Oh, man.
Its only weakness is that it really flies like an anvil, because like the light version is still 15 kilotons.
I tell you what, I was flying around in the Buffalo earlier, and it feels like there's more drift than there used to be, or the thrusters are weaker now. which I know
was,
isn't the case at all. But
no,
it
there
feels
is
that way.
no, there is a difference. You actually did notice something, especially on like a ship you spend so much time on, and the difference is very specifically on the thruster values. That's what got hit.
Was that for this patch though?
No, the heat update,
the
but that was a
PTU, or was-
shadow update. So I was,
See, I didn't notice much on the heat update.
there's a lot of things that got nerfed, and they went completely under the radar. So I did a whole YouTube video on the topic of the weapons. They all got nerfed, all of them, no exception.
Putain de merde.
As you say. All of the weapons got nerfed, and it's only very recently that I noticed, when doing all of my calculators and whatnot, I couldn't understand. Some values were not making sense, and then I realized the thrusters had been nerfed too. Or to be more precise, what I measured on just the maneuver thrusters is that the electricity and propellant consumptions had been raised. So ships would not
Well,
behaving the way they're supposed to.
I think they were too low to begin with, because when I originally did like my first calculations a long time ago now, I tried to go through all the stuff on the thrusters and work out how much is the base rate, does it match what the tooltip says, and none of the values lined up. And I did a test recently just before this patch, and then the values started to line up again.
I did a whole
So I know
series
they've
of test
definitely
benches,
changed something.
like complete test benches, where I went into great detail to see if things were lining up. So if I go on my Discord, it's in the guides, and it's real weapon values. You've got, that's one of the test benches. Yeah, armors, I tested all of the armor values too. It's when I was testing the armors, the generators, that I was realizing that the weapon values were not making sense. So that made another value, and when I was testing just like exactly, and I was just discovering one instance after another that just like more and more and more and more and more stuff.
One of
was
the reasons
completely
why I
simple.
stopped testing stuff, because it was just like none of this is lining up with any of the information that we have that is supposed to be valid. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to sort
I
out.
got ways to make sure that it is in fact valid. Like I really got to the bottom of it. Like I put on my tinfoil hat on. I decided, you know what, I'm just going to
Yeah, but we need
test
the
it like
devs to do that. We need the devs to give us those values via the tooltips, so we know what we're building.
That I completely agree, but I think I've caught Frozen Bytes' attention with my website, and they've been nice enough to answer a few questions here, a few questions there.
That's excellent.
Because I
And
challenged.
I'm also really glad that you used the Japanese person that did all the calculations
Mori
and stuff.
Watari.
Yeah, Mori's version for the speed stuff always works. At least in my
It
practice.
took me 4 attempts.
No one else uses it.
Yes, and I'll tell you why. You know what? Let me show. I've got a GitHub where the source code of my calculators is posted. Let me show you exactly what the equation looks like, and then you'll understand why no one else.
No one else would use it though. It's stupid.
I'll show you why. I'll show you why.
If you're going to go through the trouble of programming all of this stuff, be it a website
She
or
showed it.
an Excel file,
I had to reverse engineer her website to find the damn equation, because although she shows it, she doesn't. There's like one missing step. Like I'm a professional computer programmer, and I just couldn't grasp.
Oh no, that one last like missing piece in the middle.
Wait, let me just show you her equation.
You did it, though.
I did it. It took me a grand total. If I put all of the hours needed to reverse that equation
Pay
specifically,
attention in school, kids. This is why you need your math education.
that's more than maths. But that was like 12 plus flight stats. There it is. There you go. You're looking at it right now on the stream. The get speed equation. Let me put it on the right and zoom in a little bit.
That is quite a lot.
And let me also tell you that the values that are on the website are not correct.
Well, they could have changed to the devs doing changes to the game.
It's missing all of that, to be more precise.
Yeah.
all of these values, which does mean that I think she just rounded it up to make it nicer looking, but she didn't tell it. And the problem with her equation is that it wasn't like I even got help from one of my mathematician childhood friends, and even he battled. That's just how difficult it was. Yeah. Because it's not
because they could be doing anything on the back end, right? So you really got to like figure it out.
Yeah, but she proved that on the front end, at the very least, it worked. And I'll tell you more about the weapons, because there's a lot of hidden mechanics that I was not aware of. Dusty told me that my maths aligned, but the way the game works internally is incredibly different. So what you're looking at is not one equation, it's two equations. Because you've got this equation just here, this horribly... Whoops. This very unpleasant, like, let max equals and that value is the second equation that determines when you're on the top of the bell curve. Because it is like a bell-shaped curve. And if you overthrust it, your speed goes in the negative, which makes absolutely no sense. Like, it would reduce and go the negative. Which is why many people, I'm absolutely certain I'm not the only one, have tried to use her equation and failed. And it failed because it's not the equation, it's the two equations. And you need one to know when you've reached max value. And that is it.
Yeah.
So I had to reverse her website, which, by the way, I learned by reversing it was made in WordPress. WordPress uses something called jQuery and a whole... It was pain. It was pure pain. That's all I can say. I got really stubborn. I was like, I'm going to get it, and I got it.
Was she not available for like email or?
No, I didn't.
In any way?
I didn't try because she'd moved on from Starbase. Like looking at her website, I
know,
saw...
but she could have given you like the back end values and stuff to
I
save you all the
genuinely
stuff.
didn't even think about it. It never crossed my mind. She probably would have answered. Maybe, I don't know. It never crossed my mind.
We have to email her and say, hey, look, I had to redo this whole thing from your website, surreptitiously kind of back-end style, and then, see what she thinks. It'll be interesting.
But if I go back to my website, I'll be going on to the ship calculator value. So, if I reset everything, and I just take, let's say, just one laser cannon, it tells you that passive power consumption is 250 electricity per second, like that stuff I measured. You shoot once. There's already calculations. So it's 3,187 electricity per second, which I think amounts to 5 shots per second. So the way I did my maths is like you shoot and then it reloads the electricity. And what Dusty told me is that although the maths align, it is not at all what is happening inside of the game. The simple fact of loading an ammunition and a gun consumes a part of that energy. And when you shoot it, you're obviously like expending even more energy, but it's a two-step... it's like a two-step event.
So it'll average out to the values we expect, but is not immediately the values that you're given.
Yes. And which leads me to believe that this is where I'm putting my tin foil hat on. And this leads me to believe that the values shown in the properties of the weapons are in fact correct. What is not correct and completely misleading is that there's information that is missing.
It's not part of it happens at one time and part of it happens at another time.
Exactly, and they're not giving you all of the values. That I haven't confirmed with Dusty. But if what I'm saying is correct, then there's a lot of like electricity, local electricity, draw from Earth, heat dissipation, Yeah, it's not... Oh, there you go. Inactive ammo conversion 0.10, ammo feed 10 per second, inactive ammo conversion 0.5 per second, I don't quite understand what that means, 50 electricity per second, like all of these informations, and I just killed my stream with all of those visible bolts.
The bolts! Oh,
oh yeah, let me show you something.
Good lord.
You can get this whole ship to crawl to a stop with one bolt. Board the
With
ship.
one bolt?
Bolt.
Oh my god, you're at the limit. No.
Look at object count, weaponry, or transponders. It's super easy. So yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that's going on, and I'm now also suspecting that the same thing is going on with the thrusters. So when I want the thruster values, I'm only clicking on the body just to check all of the values, electricity usage, propellant usage, but I'm now suspecting that the combustion chamber also has its own values, which is not showing.
Oh no! Don't say that.
At the very least, and plus some values can be outright completely incorrect. Like that's my initial tests.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of still wrong values that still need to be fixed, for sure.
I've put so many hours into this website, it's becoming insane.
Well, fair play to you, fair play. I just stick to my own little Google Docs sheets, and that's it.
But that's the
going
problem.
to a website is nuts.
I know those sheets work, but what got me really frustrated, and like there's some really good public resources, and I'm specifically going to call out Chaos Rifle that has like this amazing Google Doc for share. But the problem is that Google Docs are all going to be different from one another. They become so obscure and difficult to use for anyone else than the person that built them. The advantage of having a website is I'm just saying, like, you go to the URL and it's super intuitive to use.
Yeah, you don't have to make your own copy, and you don't have to check for like an update script or anything that some people put in their sheets. But what I find is the differentiator with all these things is the end user usability. So as you can be really bad at making a sheet, but you can be really good at making the sheet usable for somebody else as an end user. And I think that's something that you've got quite right on your website, is that it's really easy to use from just a brand new user perspective, rather than blinding everyone with code or trying to obscure some of the code in weird ways. And you're just like, here's what you just need to do, put in the numbers, and here's all your data. And it works super fluidly, and it's really easy to use. So I like that.
I'm glad that hits the mark, because that's precisely what I'm trying to go for. The initial, because initially there was only the ship calculator, like there wasn't all of the others that I'm starting to add slowly but surely. There's like more to come. There's more calculators that are planned. But the
and some of your charts as well that come up, they match what I've got on some of my Google Sheets.
Which ones? Like
I think it was for materials and stuff. I've done some like material analysis in Google Sheets to like track certain things, and quite a bit of it lines up with what you've got as well, which is cool to see.
So this is mostly the tooltips. For now, at least, I've chosen to just put them because they are reasonably accurate. But there's also hidden modifiers.
New materials which may or may not be intended to be put in this build. Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, I did see it. 4 new materials.
Yep.
I am really looking forward to the... So, it has statistics that are incredibly close to Exutium alloy. It's barely more armored, which means that Oninum is still going to remain the king. But the one that really intrigues me is the reinforced glass, which turns out was less armored and just a bit more heavy.
Yeah, the reinforced glass was really disappointing stat-wise.
Yeah, but I don't think those like the end values. There's like stuff going on. There's a lot of them that are missing the values.
Yes, yeah, it's not all there, but I mean, when you're dealing with the alloys, they normally convert straight in usage in the material editor. So
that's one of the calculators I want to do, is an alloy calculator, just to know how much time you're getting yourself into.
Calculators for everything.
Yeah, but I mean, fair. Like it's useful. Like I would have definitely used it. This is another meta ship that challenged this the boxy look here. It is very. So what you're looking at is a prototype
Fighter.
of a concept of makeup armor, literal makeup. The blue is the fake ship. The red is the real ship. And if I just peek inside, you've got all of this, which is like mostly Nephlite. Which is, I mean, it's granted, it's still heavy. Like it's not as perfect as I'd like it to be. And inside you've got like the real armor. So if I hide the plates, like you'll get a better sense of it.
Yeah, so it's kind of more like a layered system. So you've got the key armor that protects the actual usable parts of the system, and then you've got like decorative armor that's separate.
It's still like a really potent ship because this one doesn't just have railing; it has double railing.
It's
And
a
I'll-
box with style.
Yeah, but I'll also add that I tested it with Dogo, and you've got different ways of using railing, and we found out that the less bolts you use on railing, the less lag it causes when you get shot.
But the thing is, right, those are only good for front-facing shots, right?
Yes,
They're no
to be
good at
very
that.
precise, because I tested
Anything
it.
comes at the side, then you're screwed because you don't have the depth.
That's where you've got the normal armor that comes into play.
Yeah. But the fact that you have to line up so many of them, though, it's just.
But this is where, so this is, I'm planning to do a video on like the very concept of meta and Starbase, like all of the, it's like a big tree, you know, ships are branch off in very different directions, and we are about to get like whole new branches with the materials and the warp capacities. And I suspect that they're going to increase a little bit of that propellant usage. So warping is not going to be that easy.
From your testing, though, has layered armor, does that count as the same depth as a single piece of equal depth if you have like several layers of like normal plate armor?
So
I didn't think it would be based off of my own observations, but I wanted to know if you tested it at all.
So you've got, this is where it gets really weird, because I can't give you a yes or no answer, because in between there's something called sacrificial armor that kind of says hi and completely throws everything upside down. And sacrificial armor is what we use for those railings. It comes under the sacrificial armor category, but, and this is where it gets interesting, sacrificial armor is not limited to those railings. Dogo, and especially Dogo, but I do use them a lot, especially on my most recent ships. We'll use 48 by 48, 24, let me show you on the Nova, slabs of Oninum. So you've got a certain amount of depth, and Railgun, Plasma, both of them, as a matter of fact, are going to want to shatter the armor. Past a certain voxel, either depth or voxel volume, it's one of the two. I suspect it's depth. No, I suspect it's...
The depth is a damage reduction. The volume is a damage amount.
Watch out, I'm not talking about either of those. I'm talking about a metric that makes the bullets know, okay, your job's done, stop here. No need to go through the entire ship.
Yeah, but it's a combination of the two, though. That's why.
I think there's like way more. I think there's, if I had to guess, there's probably like 5 or different things that come into play to determine what depth is a bullet allowed to traverse. Specifically on the railguns. Railguns do not act like lasers in autocannons. They go in their own little category. So these things will also catch a they will catch a railgun from the front. They're capable of completely intercepting 100% of a railgun. You lose it, hence the sacrificial part of the name.
Damn. But still, intercepting one entire railgun shot, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, especially since these are way more omnidirectional, but you lose a whole lot more of it at once. So I've got both. So ships that have got these little railings in the front, I call them duelist ships, because they're really meant for 1v1 combat. You start entering into brawling category when you start having omnidirectional armor.
I think that's part of the main problem though with the current meta is everything's made for dueling and like small combat engagements. So
Yeah, not
there's no fleet combat engagement ships, which I
No,
think
I disagree.
We'll see.
And as a matter of fact, Armor Mercenaries at the last tournament 1 year ago, organized by Siga, beat us. I think it was 10 out of 10 times. No, less, 6 out of 6 times. It wasn't 10 times because it was best of 5, and they won 3 times in a row twice. Precisely because we were fighting them. Let me show you. It's peak meta when it comes to 1v1 duel. It is the nastiest thing you can have. This is the Spear, and it's a super flat ship. It is 1.6 meters high.
Damn. If you can keep it aligned properly, that's going to be tough to hit.
There you go. You literally just pointed out what made us win every combat until we reached Armor Mercenaries. So it was like you had 2 days worth of fighting. If you got eliminated during the first day, you had a chance, you went down to the loser bracket that could go right back up to the first place. But Armor Mercenaries blocked us twice. And the reason is because we had ships that absolutely excelled on 1v1, but it wasn't a 1v1, it was a 3v3. So all of the previous fights had devolved into a triple duel setup. And Armor Mercenaries like, this is not a duel, like why bother? We've got like, they had ships with 4 railguns, and they were like, no, we fighting 3v3. And from the top, a pancake has a big surface.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, because you have to spread out, you got to put the stuff somewhere, right?
Exactly. And this ship is packed. Like it is. Like all of that space is put to very good use.
Jeez, look at those maneuvering thrusters. Oh, the balancing on those must have been a bloody nightmare.
Surprisingly, no. What's been a nightmare was those thrusters at the back. See, they offset by just that much. Any higher, the ship goes down. Any lower, the ship goes up.
Oh god.
That.
Oh yeah, because it's a single line, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's flat.
Yeah, yeah. That's the problem.
That was a problem indeed.
Oh god. You didn't mirror left to right though, the thrusters. Did that not cause problems?
Nope, because it averages out. So, like, these 4 thrusters act as one.
Until one of them gets shot.
Fair, but, I mean, look at the armor on this ship. You get shot by anywhere else than on the front. You've got trouble.
Problems.
I already had a shot go in one side and end right out the other from the side.
Nice. I really can't wait for some PvP to start between the known PvP groups, because I really want to see from like a streamed recorded perspective how the new LOD system is going to turn out, because the only way to really know is to test it in a larger PvP setting with way more than 5 ships. So 3 to 5 ships loaded isn't really a lot.
On a semi-regular basis, there's already big battles like that on the live, involving Biohazard, New Horizon Republic, Shimosh, Armor Mercenaries, and DICE. And it's it was fights that
record it other than like meme videos.
No,
because I've not seen anything other than meme videos when it comes to those guys.
No, yeah, but it was was like 40 players fighting one another. It's like one of the biggest dogfights that I ever saw.
Sweet. Oh, they need to bring it to the new test server. We need this stuff tested. Stat.
All of these, I'm in a chat with like the leads of most of those islands, and we're trying to organize fights on the PTO to test everything out. So there is going to be there is going to be a whole lot of fighting, and I'm really hoping that it's going to be as soon as either this Sunday or before.
Ooh, oh man, I wish I could be around on Sunday. I'm literally, hopefully, fingers crossed, because the entire kids class, well, half the kids class has just got chickenpox. So, provided my kid does not get chickenpox between now and Sunday, I will be going on holiday on Sunday. But if he doesn't, I'll be very angry. But I could join the fight on Sunday.
Not entirely certain, because we've realized just how complicated using the new designer is. So siege may happen at like a smaller scale, and then they'll ramp up. But this,
I mean, you could still have a big fight, which is not necessarily siege.
yeah. Oh no, they will for sure. So this,
the important thing I think is seeing how this improved LOD system works. You know, because apparently stuff's supposed to look a lot better and a lot closer to what the ship is supposed to look like. So
the only things I've noticed so far is like the lasers lag less. I suspect that changing the effect of the lasers was not only for like changing the because lasers were really used to blind. They allowed for a very high skill cap. Players that aimed really well could completely overwhelm their target by shooting at the cockpit. That's why I had the fog cockpit on the bottom. It's to try and not get blinded within the first rounds. And like a battle would be decided super quickly within the first engagement, because one of the two opponents would get blinded and then he wouldn't be able to retaliate.
Yeah, that's a big problem they need to deal with in some way.
They did.
I think.
They did, and something else happened is that lasers in big amounts don't lag as much. So I think it was also overwhelming the graphics card.
Oh, that could be true. That could be true. But that may come back because they're going to now, with the turning up of the settings, because people have got better graphics card now.
I'm looking forward to that.
It might balance back the other way, so we'll have to keep an eye on it for sure.
So this is my ship. That is now one of the default ship designer ships. And I
think I saw that actually. I loaded that up earlier.
That's what I'm buying. This is my name on the back of the cockpit.
So funny story. Yesterday, the list of dev ships was much longer, but none of them would load because there was bugs with the loading mechanism. Which still happens on the STU, but there's still an issue now sometimes with loading autosaves from live, I think. But it was the same thing happening with all of the dev ships. So this couldn't be loaded yesterday, but it can today. Like everything was like running tight to the line.
How did you get access to the STU in advance? STU was only accessible for the past 5 hours now.
Few hours, like not even a day. It was barely functional.
Okay, that's why they didn't announce it.
Yeah, no. There could have been something that popped up that completely bricked it, and they would have had to postpone until tomorrow. But stuff was not like working for like 3 patches worth.
Actually, let me show you something this ship has that's really cool, and I'm fairly certain that most players that see the ship for the first time will not understand what they are looking at. So combat ships are all about being compact. Now, if you look at the back of this ship, there's this big volume with a cargo lock frame that is not accessible from the outside at all. There's no hinges, nothing at all. And
it's a shield area.
No, not at all. This is like the Apex evolution of Mori Watari's speedometer.
Oh, the speedo, yeah.
This is an anti-drift system.
Yeah, you showed me this back in the day.
And this is the first ship that implements it fully. Because I got it down to one line. It was so difficult, but I got down the equation plus the decision taking within one line.
God damn. That's some math. You mathed hard.
No, because Mori Watari already did the maths. It became logic and pure optimization. So this is her stuff. So it's two
you still got a
speedometers.
logic card. Either way, you to get it down to one line is still some work.
Yes, I can be very stubborn when I want to. Like really stubborn. But yeah, what you're looking here is the anti-drift system. And this ship is, I think, so it's designed to fight on Elysium, where fighting under gravity can be quite difficult, and it detects whenever you're falling and compensates for it. So what all you have to do, there's just like this on-off button on the side. Just be aware that your electricity usage just skyrockets because all of the side thrusters start
Firing non-stop.
yeah, firing
Compensate,
almost
yeah.
non-stop to keep your ship steady. And then all you need to do is, like, obviously top-down is going to be a whole lot more impressive than left-right, just because, well, there's more thrusters for the up-down. Just, like, try and do very sharp turns, and you'll see, like, the thrusters are going to fight to keep you steady.
You've got equal thrusters up, down, left, right, though, no?
Well, this
No,
is
you
where the
don't
ship
actually know.
becomes a bit weird, is that the ship is actually, I did a mistake here, the ship is designed as a horizontal fighter. But the ADS works best vertically. So the reason why it's painted green and is called Scythe Elysium is because the only place where those two match well is on the Elysium surface.
Oh, you got to rename it now, though.
I already did.
Happy, c'est quoi ces trucs
What, to the new name?
autour de ton ship là?
Voilà, c'est Balf, je t'entends à peine. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis?
Je dis, c'est quoi ces trucs bleus que t'as autour de ton ship là?
Je sais pas du tout.
Ouais. Ok.
I don't know what those blue things are all around that like small box. It seems like it's a new ship designer setting, but I've got no clue what it's for.
Yeah, that is weird. It might. Could it be something to do with the cargo lock frame? 'Cause I didn't
No,
see any
because
other
it was
ship.
on all of the ships I
Was it on all
spawned
of
one by one.
I've not seen it when I've loaded stuff, so that is definitely weird.
I'm fairly certain it's an option that must have been that's now what is that? When is change? Oh, mouse button too. They could have written it.
But yeah, the Elysium's official name is now Makara. So
But this has sparked a little bit of a debate. Like, what about like True Shimashkot? Are they supposed to change the name too?
I mean, their name was made before they claimed a moon, so no. But also they disbanded. So like
they're still
I don't know.
No, I'm
Well,
aware. I'm aware they ran into issues. But
Technically,
this...
they officially disbanded, and then also some people kept it going. So either they're Schrodinger's faction at this point.
It divided in a few factions that absolutely hate each other.
I'm not
Impressively.
surprised. I'm well aware of the the political ramifications of their split up. But hey ho, let's keep to the game, yeah. I think that's probably best.
Oh right.
But the thing is, right? Obviously, there was probably one or two names that they couldn't use. Right? So
Right.
if you're the devs, do you A, just remove some names and cause uproar for only changing some and keeping others and get called out
Well,
for
that's what they
favoritism?
did. EOS stayed EOS. I'll point out.
I mean, but EOS was... I mean, when the vote for EOS was done, they had like checked all of those names and, you know, they had pre-picked the options that we vote for when it came to the EOS naming, if I
Okay,
remember
so it
correctly.
did.
It was a long time ago. But
I'm under
with
the impression that they
current-
translated it to Finnish, and it's Kiopeli that makes me say that.
I think one or two Finnish. I think they've tried to pick names with different laws and background behind them, different mythologies and stuff behind them, to keep them either similar or close to the original names. But I think there would be a bigger uproar if they only changed the names that were possibly problematic. I don't know which ones, if any, were problematic, but if they changed some and not all, there would be a much bigger uproar than changing all of
Melusine
them.
actually is French. It was that E was very
Mhm.
suspiciously French, and that is Nap. Yeah.
But it's cool that you recognise that. I think it's cool that they've dabbled in lots of different things as well. Like look, especially when you
that
start looking
can't
up all
be
the names.
that Nap Anya. Should I say napping Anya, if that's what they named it?
I doubt that's a connection.
I think it got overshadowed by what they wanted it to be.
Yeah, for sure.
Laws.
But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean it's their own fault for waiting so long to do it, but I
Yes.
think it did need to be done. Just because if they're going to officially put names in the game and everything else, then it would have caused issues should one or two of them be an issue
Who on
in
Earth
whatever.
calls a blue planet honey?
Is it called honey? What?
It's called honey. Is it someone that lives close to Chernobyl? Ships cannot warp through planets. You will crash. It tries to stop you. It says you don't have the clearance, Skipper, when you try to do the
On a
jump.
normal ship, yeah, you should not be able to warp through.
Cap ships can.
Cap ships can, yeah.
Yes, I killed half of my passengers on my very first cap ship
people
jump.
normally die when that happens.
The game picked us one by one. It was pure chaos. It was so funny. I had Chaos Rifle at the time. He died.
Set the warp and log off and wait
No,
till it finishes.
the thing is, to my defense, what had happened? Let me show you what happened.
Well, what had happened was...
No, it actually is quite funny. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did they add a moon? No, I misclicked.
No.
Yeah, I got
you
through
also know the map's upside down, right?
Yeah, I'm getting really confused. And it's also
It's
not
so
going to...
confusing.
There you go. Okay,
When
so...
I first saw it, I was like, why is it upside down? This is so
So
wrong.
this is like old Nizzle and its little angry radioactive lemon, which kind of changed colors. It has a very yellow color when you go on it. So what happened is like I came from Yels, like exploration ship, and as I approached Nizzle, I wanted to put a coordinate marker. Like I wanted to save the chip. Before I got that, I got distracted because I wonder if it was... Yeah, I think it was the submoon, otherwise we would have all died. But on the other side of the moon, there was a transponder that was on. So that was on the PTU, which meant that someone had beaten me by probably like a week absolute max. Like there just wasn't enough time. So super curious, visited the ship. I actually tagged it because I thought it was funny. Took like the cable tour and I just tagged on it. Happy was here. Super proud of myself.
You're a graffiti artist.
Crashed a total of 3 explorers with Siga that was trying to help me. It was super funny because what had happened is that as I was about to depart, the ship just lowered itself really fast and exploded on the surface of the moon, just like pieces flying all over the place.
Yeah.
Called Siga on Discord. Hey Siga, need help. He's very understanding. He spawns a ship and it proceeds to do the exact same thing in front of him. So now there isn't one exploded explorer.
Just
There's
debris
2.
everywhere.
No, there's 2. And mind you, this ship, you probably will remember if I tell you that it's the ship that caused you to freeze for 30 seconds unnegotiably each time you approached the Ouroboros stand at the first EOSCon. Does that ring any bells?
It doesn't, because it was far, far too long ago since I went to an EOSCon.
No worries. Every single
Exactly.
YouTuber and streamer, because I did check them, all of them freezed when approaching our stand.
Well, it's probably on my my old stream video then.
No, it's because... possibly. Very possibly. Because when you go over a certain amount of propellant, it causes game freeze, and the ship requires 3,500 stacks of ice to be crafted.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that against our tanker actually, because we use a lot.
And it freezes your game for 30 seconds upon first load. So each time I'm saying, like, Siga helped me, you must understand that each time one of those ships spawned, we both froze for 30 seconds, impossible to communicate, nothing.
Oh man.
It spawns a third one, and this time I end up, like, the ship was able to depart, but I was stuck in one of the big propellant tanks. Anyway, ship goes on orbit at long last, and I'm able to save the coordinates. With all of this happening, I had completely forgotten that I had circled the moon, and I was now on the other side, hidden side from compared to EOS.
You went to warp back.
So teleported back to EOS. We have a cap ship. I'm doing great announcement, whatever. We had 18 people, me included. And it was like an event. It was literally like our first jump ever. We were experimenting. We had like players trying. We didn't even have like ship hangers, nothing. So players like holding ships, you know, like those micro ships that you hold by hand. And so we jump, and well, first things that happened is that anything that you'd held would just fly out. But the next thing we know.
Everyone's enjoying the trip all the way to the moon.
No, that is sadly not what happened initially.
Oh no!
Because some moron wondered what happens if I punch someone else. Well, it turns out you're outside of a safe zone. So within 5 seconds, we hear on the Discord, "Someone hit me! I took damage!" And everyone starts looking at each other because it just became a whole game of Among Us. Like, snap the fingers, and now there's a traitor that we need to find. Thankfully, no one killed anyone there, but the worst was yet to happen, because I remember people telling me on Discord, "Happy, the moon's getting close." I'm like, "Don't worry, it's fine." "Happy, it's getting really close." And I'm like, "It's fine. Like, what's going on?" And then we go right through, and I'd remember what happened. And then my passengers had started flying off one by one and getting killed. Like, by the time we went on the other side, I had lost 5 out of 18. It was such a disaster. It was so funny.
That's such a cool story. Oh my god.
It was so funny. It's just like anything that could go wrong went wrong. It's just, at least we arrived on the other side. Plus, we had to craft the damn things before placing them. Like, it wasn't a small ordeal to build a capture.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I do wonder what new surprises are awaiting us on the test server. What new discoveries are there to be made?
Oh, there is most definitely going to be some crap going on. There's already the first interceptions going. I can already predict with a great degree.
I can't wait to get digging into building a full-size cap, like the one I wanted to build in the first place.
Pirates. So
gonna be good.
My prediction, my biggest regret is that I don't know if it's going to be filmed or not. That's my regret. But my prediction is that pirates are going to be discovering that not all warp signatures are worth jumping to. What I mean is that when you jump to one of these warp tanks, you're going in completely blind. So if I place a station with a lot of buddies, bored buddies, or angry buddies, or just a combination of both.
The smallest warp possible, and everyone's waiting to go. Everyone fly 5 kilometers that way, and I'll warp there in just a minute.
I'll just go out of the station and just warp like 500 meters forwards.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, the warps are incredibly accurate. When I was quickly testing yesterday, I warped to Lowry. I didn't know it was Lowry at the time, but I warped to the signal, and it spawned me literally on top of him because he'd warped there and not moved. And when you come out of warp, you literally come out pinpoint where they came out. And so there was this huge crash, bang, wallop, game freeze, and then it sorted itself out with the physics.
They need to do it the way the cap ships do it, with like a little offset to prevent players.
They were supposed to, but someone forgot to turn it on or something. But yeah, there needs to be some sort of jitter to the aiming of it, I think, just a little bit, because right now if you warp to somebody's signature and they don't move, you are gonna spawn on top of them. The only way, in fact, I warped to my my capital, which I couldn't do yesterday because I had to do it on a separate account. But I warped to my capital today, and it literally spawned me in the middle of my capital, and my ship freaked out for 2 minutes straight because it was literally in the middle of the capital, in between. It couldn't fit, so it was just spazzing out for like 2 minutes.
Let me try that specifically, because I've got a station that I've started to build with the new designer, and I'm actually
For stations, I've had me pull up nicely within the safe zone, but I've only had to warp to the cap once. But the time that I did it, it straight up put me in the middle of the cap. So I think they may have different settings for stations and capitals. But yeah, definitely give it a go. No, I'm gonna have to be right back. I need to use the loo quickly, but carry on. I didn't mean to completely take over your stream.
No worries, it's fun.
In
I
any way,
really
shape, or
like
form.
chatting during my streams. Sometimes it's other people.
Yeah.
But I'm really
I just wanted
honest.
to come say hi to all the community people, especially like other content creators like yourself. So like I did Munch, and then I'll come to see you, and then I'll see who else is on as well in a minute. But yeah, I do need to take a bio break. So
Go,
carry
go.
on. You carry on.
Saturation. Propellant required 0. Oh. But the whole name is not displayed.
Happy, t'as essayé le pilotage avec le C? Parce qu'apparemment ça a changé.
Comment ça a changé?
C'est ce que je viens de dire sur le Discord.
Il y a toujours la petite zone morte là qui...
Non, c'est pareil.
Ah non, c'est différent. For those of you that are wondering what's going on, the dead zone changed. It's a square.
C'est pas comme ça, non?
Non, c'était une croix.
Bah, c'est ce que je viens de dire sur le Discord.
Ah bah merci pour l'info. Attends, je fais ping Dogo. Attends, voyons voir. Starbase News. See aim on the...
C'est moi qui ai perdu l'habitude, Barouf. Là, j'ai pas l'impression que je récolte tant que ça.
Oups.
Je pense que t'as perdu l'habitude.
Bah, je sais pas, tu sais, je laisse bosser le truc là, mais j'ai fait combien? J'ai fait à peine à 350 stacks.
En combien de temps?
Je suis arrivé, c'était quelle heure? C'était 10h30, on va dire. Ouais, ça fait 1 heure de farm à peu près.
Ouais, non, t'aurais dû faire 1000, au moins.
Il va pas assez vite, mon chip. Je pense que les réglages peuvent être meilleurs, non? Peut-être.
I'm going to check what what happens when I warp on my station.
Je suis passé à 30 déjà. Je vais essayer 32. J'avais oublié qu'il y avait de l'exorium.
Ouais, il y en a plein.
Plein, pas tant que ça. J'ai dû faire 20 stacks à tout péter.
Ah merde. Non mais c'est bizarre qu'en 1 heure t'aies fait que 350. Genre.
I'm really looking forward to
J'ai pas fait que ça, hein. J'ai fait 300.
I'm really looking forward to be able to add to add like the new elements, resources, and whatnot to the ship calculators.
Ok.
4 heures, hein, 4 heures en gros pour refaire les 1000. Et là, comme il y a beaucoup d'ONI, peut-être que tu vas le faire en 3 heures. Mais oui, non, si, c'est bon.
What I'd like to test is all of the station setups to be able to attack and defend. I'd like... Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I say, okay, you really arrive safely. Convenient. Oops. Whoops. So, point one. Yeah, Dogo is going to be most interested by that because he's heavily invested with.
En tout cas, aucun accro, hein. Le chip se comporte à merveille.
Mais il n'y a rien qui a évolué. Hein. Ouais, je sais. Il n'y a rien qui a évolué, ils ont tous copié et. Ils ont tous fait 3 lignes, ils ont tous fait le même triangle, ils ont tous fait le même advance. Alors un peu différemment, mais sinon c'est tous pareil.
Tu veux dire tous les autres surfaceurs-like?
Ouais, pareil, tout pareil. Ils ont tous
Yeah,
fait
but
sur 3
oh
lignes.
no, auction house,
Et
that
avec
makes sense. Station
La
designer.
règle, la règle des triangles.
So
tu sais, quand
directly
tu
loads
laisses la
my
longueur,
station.
ça s'ajuste et tout ça.
Ouais.
Et bon,
I
après les
go-
collecteurs ils peuvent changer, mais sinon au niveau des lasers, il avance.
Okay, no, I must claim the
Alors, il y en a
area.
qui sont faits par rapport au nombre de crêtes.
So there's going to be a lot of back and forth.
Alors, je sais pas trop comment ils font. Mais sinon.
Okay, that makes sense.
Il n'y a rien eu de révolutionnaire là-dedans.
Sauf pour Darky.
Darky, même Darky. Il a fait pareil.
Tu l'as regardé son chip au fait?
Ouais, je l'ai téléchargé. Ouais.
Tu l'avais essayé?
Je l'ai pas printé. Je l'ai pas imprimé, mais.
Since when have we needed frames
c'est
on
date, quoi.
stations?
Alors après, tu sais, ils sont.
Capships
ils
you
peuvent
do.
pas faire, ils
But
font
on stations,
comment-
I'm not aware of
trucs sur les
any
côtés là, les.
requirements when it
Avec
comes
du chip
to
qui tombe,
frames.
Donc ça, c'est pas le même design, mais bon, en gros, c'est les trucs sur les côtés qui évitent que le chip il tombe.
Le chip il tombe, c'est-à-dire?
Tu sais, les barres qu'on a mis. Là,
I'm
les
also,
bulles qu'on a
let's
mis
be
sur le
very
côté,
clear,
là,
I'm
du
also
chip.
constructing
Ouais.
something that is
Ouais, ils ont
very
tous fait pareil,
straightforward
alors après, il y en
for
a qui se
the
sont
sake
déliés,
of testing.
Il y en a qui ont fait des petites
It is
passerelles sur les
not
côtés
what
pour aller à l'avant
I'm
du
going
chip,
to be calling
ça
home
reste-
sweet
ça
home
reste-
anytime
c'est-
soon.
Ils ont tous fait tout pareil quoi.
Voilà.
Oh, you can if you want to,
À
but
part
in which
un,
case
je crois
it
que c'est
seems like it's
Proximine.
going to be more
Lui, il
for
a fait son
aesthetic
chip,
purposes.
Et le truc de minage, il l'a fait déporter du chip. Sur le
Ok.
côté. C'est-à-dire
Ok.
que, en fait, le chip, s'il est sur du dur, il s'enfonce jamais.
Mhm.
Mais sinon, c'est toujours 3 rangs.
Après, qu'est-ce que ça change? Parce que nous du coup, avec les extensions sur les côtés, il peut pas tomber.
Non, il peut pas tomber, mais bon, voilà, le design, il est pas tout à fait pareil, mais c'est le seul. Hein. Sinon, tout le reste. Il y a rien. Après, il faudrait juste faire une mise à
So
jour.
what's
pour-
really going to be interesting is that we're going to be able, all of us, to iterate of different designs, see what sticks, what
faire un peu le
doesn't,
copie,
what
on va
to
faire
do,
du-
what not to do. I can already
Design.
sense all
Le
of
Grand
the
Ouais,
keyboard
le grand
warriors
faut le virer, ou alors
coming
faut,
up. That
Ouais,
is
ce
like
qu'on pourrait, en
absolutely
fait,
certain.
il y a un truc aussi que je vois qu'il faudrait faire, c'est tout passer en T3 aussi les thrusters pour essayer de gagner en vitesse. Et de toute façon, il reste pour gagner en vitesse ouais, sur le chip.
Ouais, on pourrait, hein, parce que je crois qu'il reste du voxel, hein, moi.
Ah mais déjà, on peut tous les passer en T3 et on peut même rajouter
Des thrusters, ouais.
des thrusters. Ouais.
I predict
Ouais,
that
il
with
faudrait,
a ship designer that is that
voir
easy to
aussi,
use, the cost of the helium and
faudrait
basic
peut-être pas
construction resources required for stations is going to balloon out of proportions. Because players are going to be able to weigh
Ouais, après, qu'est-ce que c'est-à-dire
easily,
Ouais, avec... Après,
to weigh easily build stuff that is considerably bigger. And since blueprints for stations and capships can then be bought and sold, we're also going to have a whole wave of designs. So like an amazing station, okay, cool, you've bought the blueprints, but now you need to print the damn thing, and it's going to cost you a pretty penny. So the demand and recourses are going to be quite extensive.
Trop ça. Ça bug.
mais tu sais,
J'avais pensé, mais moi, franchement, sur le.
mais juste un outil, tu sais.
Ouais, c'est ce que j'avais fait sur le mini, mais ça peut être, oui, décoratif en même temps aussi. Mais sinon, c'est de rajouter carrément un chip sur le vaisseau.
Ok. Parce que moi, je les ai, les modules, hein, pour les outils, là. J'ai des petits outils, là, qui sont marrants, que j'avais fait, là, joli, là.
C'est ce que je me suis servi pour aller pour faire sur le mini, mais en fait, les mecs, ils sortent tout de suite le gros. Et là, bah attends, faut que je te montre. Ah bah t'avais pas vu la nouvelle version.
Hop. Les gars, on va pouvoir expérimenter après avec des designs pour savoir qu'est-ce qui passe ou non pour...
Pourquoi? Pour les stations?
Ouais.
Chip.
Ah, pour les stations ou juste en fait les différents designs. Là par exemple, je suis en train de m'éclater à faire une chambre forte pour la salle des générateurs.
Et tu peux pas créer de module, hein, il me semble. Hein.
Non, mais ça m'empêche pas de mage click drag.
Mage click drag pour.
Ça me permet de copier-coller d'énormes morceaux du design à la fois.
Non, mais ce qu'on pourrait faire, c'est des modules. Tu vois, avoir une section module, c'est-à-dire tu fais un module, tu extrais le BP, tu le mets dans un endroit et comme ça marche par module. Ah oui, mais tu peux pas. Oui, bah non, ça sert à rien.
Déjà,
Tu
faut
peux pas
que le
en
jeu se laisse faire. Et là, déjà, il y a une première assumption qui peut être assez délicate.
Tiens, type, je vais te montrer ça.
Ah, j'ai sur le stream.
C'est de la Valkit, hein, les morceaux de station.
Ouais.
Ça va tanker que dalle, on peut pas utiliser les matériaux.
Quoi? Ah, tu veux pas.
Ouais. Currently, at least, it seems like station materials are made out of Valkit. And that is not tanky at all.
Ouais, c'est ce que. Alors, j'avais plus de place, alors je l'ai fait sur le mini, mais ce que j'ai fait sur le mini, c'est que j'ai fait un petit chip que j'ai soudé sur le dessus avec 3 lasers et en te connectant. Alors, il rentre dans les tranchées évidemment, tu peux faire du yo et il passe. Et donc, en faisant. En emmenant 3 lasers, parce que. Ou alors tu les enlèves du surfaceur. Tu dessoudes, t'enlèves la BIM qui est ici et tu te sers du chip pour récupérer avec ta connexion au... Ah, je ne sais jamais son nom, hein, ce machin-là.
Oui, tu te connectes sur le bridge, là.
Le bridge, voilà. Et donc, ça. Alors, j'avais un problème, c'est qu'après, je ne pouvais pas ressouder. Donc, ce que j'ai fait, c'est que j'ai rajouté un taux. Pour ramener le petit chip et puis tu le ramènes dans le hangar, tu fais un repair
et admettant, tu sais, les cages bleues là, les cargo beams là, ou je sais pas comment ça s'appelle.
Ouais, les cargolocs, mais j'ai pas réussi en fait.
Ça marche pas, ça te le
normalement,
verrouille pas.
J'ai déjà vu sur des chips que tu pouvais capter des chips, mais je crois qu'il faut enlever des machins. Enfin bon, c'est pas. Faut pas qu'il y ait d'ordinateur dessus. Donc là, j'avais fait ça et donc ça permet d'amener un petit truc à l'intérieur. Un cockpit caché ici pour piloter à l'arrière. Mais en fait, là, avec tout ce que j'ai rajouté, je suis déjà max bolt et je suis en train de récupérer des bolts. Et bon, je vais pas continuer parce que
Ah, mais c'est chouette là ce que t'as fait.
le petit chip il marche bien. Hein. Alors ça récolte pas vite parce que bah, ça passe par le endo, quoi. Donc, mais sinon, ça permet d'occuper le temps quand tu fais pas de la FK. Quoi.
Et 2 lasers et un collecteur.
Alors il faut qu'il aille des crates.
Eh oui.
Il faut qu'il aille des crates. Colt, il a fait un E0 avec 30 crates. Bon, après, je trouve ça trop gros. Parce que quand tu es dans une station, tu peux vider au fur et à mesure. Je sais plus combien il a de... Le 0 à... E0...
Alors, tu sais ce qu'on pourrait faire, c'est le surfaceur. En fait, il faudrait qu'on l'allonge un tout petit peu
Ouais.
et que tu sais, on va dire dans. Bah, je vais streamer, je m'en bats les couilles si quelqu'un me capte.
Ouais,
Hop.
bon après...
Ah, c'est bon.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Alors, l'idée serait, alors peut-être ici parce qu'il y a plus de place, hein. Mais grosso modo, on garde le même nombre de crates, quoi. On peut même en virer un petit peu, quoi. Et ça serait que de virer, tu vois, par exemple, toutes les crates là sur l'espace qu'il faut, ok.
Ouais.
On y intègre à l'intérieur pour pas faire une verrue, tu sais, dans le chip. Du coup, tu sais, ces fameuses cargo beams là qui permettent de verrouiller un chip à l'intérieur.
Ouais.
Et ensuite, si tu veux, ça serait l'idée, ça serait qu'on ait l'idée, ça serait qu'il y ait 2 blueprints en fait, qu'il y ait 2 BP. T'es dans ton cap chip, tu sors ton surfaceur, hop, tu le fous en dehors du hangar, tu sors ton petit mineur, ta petite moto, hein, ta petite moto de minage, tu la fous à l'intérieur, pim, tu la verrouilles et tu te barres. Ça pourrait être pas mal ça.
Ouais, alors, je crois que les cargolocs, mais il faudrait demander à Happy, il me semble que les cargolocs, dès qu'il y a un thruster dessus, il prend pas.
Ah ouais.
C'est pas tant qu'il prend pas, c'est que ça fout une merde pas possible. Parce qu'il considère, quand tu utilises un cargo lock, tout ce que tu as mis dans le lock fait maintenant partie du chip. Et du coup, c'est vraiment pas friand de quand tu es en train d'essayer des trucs comme un morceau de chip.
J'ai déjà vu des vidéos, moi, où il y avait des mecs qui arrivaient qui arrivaient à avoir des petites mouches, là, comme ça. Mais il y a longtemps. Alors, est-ce que ça a été... updaté Parce qu'il y aurait la possibilité aussi de mettre un petit fighter. Ça, je me dis, tu vois, t'arrives, t'es à la station, t'as un mec qui t'emmerde, tu sors le petit fighter, un petit docteur à l'intérieur, là, un petit railgun ou un petit de laser. Ça doit passer sur le chip. Et comme ça, tu peux mettre soit un petit... mais ça, je crois que... Enfin, je vois pas comment... Bah si, on peut le faire, puisque je l'ai fait. Mais il faudra le dessouder. En fait, avec les cargolocs...
La solution cargoloc n'est pas viable, ça marche pas.
Bah ouais, c'est ça. Après, le souder dessus, oui.
Et donc, Happy, tu confirmes, c'est les thrusters, c'est pas le flight control unit ou un truc comme ça qui pose problème?
Tout fait
fait
partie
qu'il y en ait
du budget. Ça fait partie de ton chip. C'est un morceau de ton chip. Donc ce que tu peux faire, c'est comme ça que fonctionnent les vaisseaux porte-avions actuellement dans le jeu. C'est que ton petit chip, il est relié juste par une beam que tu dessoudes. mais tu dois, dans l'ordre, dessouder ta BIM, et tu dois maintenant jouer une devinette de savoir qui des deux chips est maintenant le chip et l'autre le débris, et tu dois claim le débris. Les deux maintenant deviennent deux chips complètement indépendants l'un de l'autre. En fait, je pense que c'est assez simple parce que quand tu vas essayer de claim, il va tout de suite te dire si l'un passe ou si justement en fait ça rouspète.
Non, mais moi, je l'ai fait Happy avec le surfaceur. Hein. Si tu regardes mon stream, je l'ai dessus moi sur le surfaceur.
J'ai envie de regarder ton stream, mais j'ose pas parce que j'ai tellement peu de marge sur le. J'ai failli éclater mon stream en fait.
Ok. Moi j'ai mis un petit mineur sans les lasers dessus. Parce que le surfaceur il avait les 30. Mais j'ai mis un petit mineur, il a les ordinateurs, il y a tout dessus. Et il est soudé au chip. Quand je pilote le surfaceur, j'ai pas de problème. Je dessoude et le chip devient un chip à part entière, quoi, en fait.
Ça marche parce que tu es en train de rester à proximité. Les deux sont toujours, t'as toujours l'autre des deux. C'est pour ça que le jeu n'est pas en train de rouspéter. Si tu t'éloignais, et c'est un vrai problème, si tu t'éloignais, celui que tu utilises, je pense que c'est comme ça qu'il fait. Celui que tu utilises devient le chip, l'autre devient un débris.
Même s'il y a deux ordinateurs?
C'est pas une question d'ordinateur, les ordis ils sont contre-fous. C'est juste un petit morceau du chip. Les ordi, pas ordi, c'est pas comme ça qu'ils déterminent ce qu'est un chip. Ils déterminent un chip, tu sais, c'est quand tu essaies d'avoir ta durabilité et qui rouspète en te disant c'est pas un chip. Et la façon dont il le fait, c'est que pour lui, un chip, c'est beam, hardpoint, thruster. C'est comme ça qu'il détermine ce qu'est un chip.
Tu veux dire qu'on ne peut pas s'éloigner
Non, si tu t'éloignais, tu cours bel et bien le risque que ça disparaisse.
Même en station.
Parce que du coup, le jeu doit maintenant prendre une décision, parce qu'il y a un chip et il y a des morceaux qui volent, et c'est les morceaux qui doivent dépop. Mais le problème, c'est qu'il n'est pas toujours très bon pour déterminer qu'est-ce qui doit dépop et qu'est-ce qui doit pas dépop. Et ça, c'était un vrai problème pendant les combats avec les vaisseaux d'un kilotonne. Parce que tu avais plein de petits morceaux qui se détachaient. De temps en temps, les morceaux, il y avait des thrusters dessus. Le jeu devenait super confus et tu te retrouvais à piloter un chip invisible. Ce qui est un ordi qui disait le chip c'est ça, et l'autre ordi qui disait non, je suis pas d'accord, c'est ça.
Oui, d'accord, ok.
C'est 50-50.
Ça rame un peu là.
Oui.
Ben, salut pour ceux qui ne sont pas rendus compte que j'étais là.
Hello, Foraven.
Salut.
Ouais. J'essayais de voir ce que Happy montrait tantôt, mais je le voyais pas. Je sais pas comment faire.
Le design de station là que tu me vois faire actuellement,
Je vois rien actuellement.
sur Twitch.
Ah, c'est pour ça que je suis pas sur Twitch. Faudrait peut-être que je me décide à m'inscrire. Hein.
Non, t'as pas besoin de t'y inscrire, c'est ça qui est chouette.
Bon, ben...
Tu peux littéralement juste te connecter et regarder...
Ok. Parce que moi, je sais pas, j'étais allé sur Twitch tantôt, mais ça me montrait juste des vieux streams, pas un présentement en cours.
Il devrait te les montrer maintenant. D'ailleurs, ça devrait faire un petit moment qu'il devrait te le montrer.
Bon, c'est où?
Si tu cliques sur le lien là qui est donné dans mon Discord, tu devrais le voir.
Bon, ok. Je vais aller voir la watch.
Il va peut-être t'afficher une pub et ensuite il te laisse regarder le stream.
Ok, parce que moi quand quand j'ai regardé tantôt, ça correspondait pas pantoute à ce que tu disais. Je en tout cas, je sais pas, là. Tout qui était. La voix était à off, quelque chose. Ouais, elle était à off.
Ah, mais au début, j'ai eu une misère pas possible. Le PC, il a pas aimé. J'ai streamé sur un coup de tête. J'avais plein de trucs qui avaient pas été fermés et là, vache.
Ok, bon. C'est bon. C'est bon, là je le vois maintenant. C'est-à-dire qu'il faut que j'en ferme un des deux.
Station Models. Mais avoir un chip designer pour les stations, c'est le feu. Là, je suis vraiment juste en train de bricoler, expérimenter.
Bon. Je vois ça.
En fait, en l'état, je ne sais pas qu'est-ce qui fonctionne pas pour de l'attaque et de la défense de station. Donc c'est ça que j'expérimente. En sachant que si tu me tires dessus à la torpille...
Ah ouais, mais ça, de toute façon, la torpille...
Ouais, mais rien ne m'empêche en fait de faire une enveloppe externe sur le noyau de la station et de rendre très difficile de savoir exactement où est-ce que tu veux envoyer tes torpilles.
Bah, t'as même pas besoin, tu défais, tu fais des trous partout, quoi.
Oui, mais justement, je fais expérimenter. Just to translate what's being said, I'm wondering, like, what's the best way of armoring a station against attacks? Everything right now is like double layer, but it's Valkit. I mean, you sneeze in its direction, and it's just going to go right through. And what I'm wondering is about, like, not to make like this super big cube, but maybe like layers upon layers upon layers of spaced armor in an attempt to catch whatever torpedoes are sent, like to block the torpedoes and get them to detonate before they have a chance to reach the station. That's the
looks
object.
like I came back at the right time.
You did indeed.
With the translation from the French, because I don't understand it.
You do speak a bit of French, if I recall, just a bit.
It's the tiniest bit, because my wife is Swiss, French Swiss. The French-speaking part of Switzerland. It's complicated with Switzerland. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, you get the Swiss that speak Italian and German too.
Yeah, and German and French and the minuscule amount of people that speak the Swiss language because they have their own, believe it or not. But yeah, we teach the kid French, so like he likes to pretend that he's teaching me how to speak French. But I can count to 13. Woohoo! Progress. But yeah, interestingly, what you were saying about the station for the armor, because everything's Valkyrie right now, right? So that's not going to provide you any protection in the slightest, and this is where the whole custom design of stations will come into play, but only after we get assignment for materials within the editor, just like we do in the ship editor.
True, but even with pure Valkite, you can still do some interesting stuff, because those cubes are absolutely huge.
They are, but they're hollow, you know that.
Yes. But what it means that even if you approach me with torpedoes, if I've got like an onion layered system of defense, I still have a very decent chance of getting you to waste a whole lot of ammo. The goal,
certainly so.
The goal ultimately is not to block everything, it's to block everything long enough that you inflict more damage on your opponent and eventually win the zones. That's the objective. Anything previous to that is pure bonus.
I really think that when we get a proper built, I'm talking materials, design, everything all coming into play, a proper built fortress of a station that you would have as like an end point that secures the border of your like area that you've claimed. We are going to see some serious losses mount on the attacking side, because you're going to be able to secure so much on a station that if someone fails to bring even 10% extra that they need to defeat you, it's going to be a loss for them, and they're going to lose everything they brought, and they're going to lose the capital ship because you will outspawn them.
So I had this lengthy conversation with other people. So if we go back onto the calculator, I'll show you something that really started racking my brain. And
You're going to need to bring multiple cap ships if you want to take a full-size station.
Yeah, but I was thinking of
Like,
something
without
else.
a doubt.
First of all, winning the attack may not necessarily be your goal. First statement.
This is true.
Yeah, second statement is that the reason why it would be so is like, let's start picturing like a super big station. Like I'm purposely going to start clicking all over the place on my calculator to get the values big. Let's say, for whatever reason, I've got like 20 Exorium fuel tanks, 20 processing units, 20 generators, no fast travel because I don't need any, 20 reconstruction machines, no generators, and I'm going to, no plasma thrusters, and I'm going to add zeros very comfortably everywhere. Anyway, I mean, I can click all I want, but my bottom line is very quickly, I'm going to be going over the 10,000 stack limit of personal individual inventories. And this is where my hypothesis comes into play. I'm wondering if with inventory 2.0, we're not going to be having like the manifestation of all of those inventories. It's no longer going to be those magical inventories. You're going to have like a place where all of the resources are stored.
I hope so. Absolutely.
It would make the most sense. I really do hope they take that decision, because it would make attacks a whole lot more interesting. That means that winning... So you'd have extra layer of tinfoil head stuff. When I observed, as a matter of fact, the picture is here on the roadmap. Okay, it's barely visible, but you have these normal dots that represent stations. Then it's like the surface for the volume, but you also have like the icons of crowns, which presumably are the capitals. So from a point of view of what would make the most sense of what I can see, is that you'll have one station or two where you're going to be storing all of your goodies. So you're going to have all of these stations that are just defensive points, and in the middle you've got your station which can't be attacked just yet because it's not on contact with the frontier of your nation. That's where you're going to be storing a ridiculous amount of crates. It's going to be the combined wealth of the corporation with the new crates that we're going to be getting. Mind you, they're huge. It's 100 plus resources per crate with the big ones. And those are what's going to be used for...
Still to be confirmed.
Obviously, and even if you do confirm it, there's absolutely nothing preventing them from changing values, which actually do hope they're going to be doing here and there on a few things, which I think are a little bit, which can be perfected. We'll see. I'm super stoked. Really curious to see in what direction everything is going to take.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways it could go. It's quite up in the air, I think, because they could still also introduce new things to that as well. So there's still also unknowns involved.
Ultimately, I think they purposely keeping a lot on the air as to be able to see how players are interacting. At the very least, Laurie was quite upfront with that aspect of the testing. So although the systems are coming, that's for sure, the end values of the system may be very easily changed. Like, for example, I hope that they're going to increase the propellant consumption of the warps. Because right now, any small ship can warp 300 kilometers, no questions asked.
And to be fair, I think upping it a little bit is not too big of an ask, but you also have to take it from the other side of the coin, right?
Yes,
You've
obviously.
got to have it worth using. Because if it's not
I'm not
worth
saying
using,
adding
people won't
2
use it.
zeros to the value.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about finessing it, but
Because right now,
there still has to be a worthwhile benefit to the risk of being attacked, which you would be outside of the safe zone. Obviously, everyone's walking
but
around.
for now,
thinking,
it seems like all of the ships, or all of my ships, regardless of their size, and mind you, I've got less than 1 kiloton, and it goes all the way up to 15
yeah,
kilotons.
there needs to be some mass calculations for sure. There is definitely something
they all
wrong in the
seem
calculation
to
in
be
that
able
regard.
to do, no questions asked, jumps of up to 10 jumps, 10 consecutive jumps, before being concerned by anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that I think that all ships, regardless of their size, are able to do that is a bit much.
But we also have to remember as well that, like, we've got used to traveling all these distances and putting in all the work and stuff to get these ships running. But it has resulted in just a ton of boring, useless point-to-point flying
but
downtime.
I'm not saying get it down to 1 jump. I'm saying 2 jumps is already really nice.
300 is a nice. I think it's a nice point to start with, at least, if not to stick with, because it's not too far as that you could get to the middle of the belt in 1 jump. And if you're doing consecutive jumps, you're more at risk of being detected than you are if you were to do 1 big jump for the same cost. So you got to remember, every jump has a risk cost associated with it, not just a fuel cost, it's a risk cost.
Yes,
because you could be
but
found in
risk
any of those
costs
jumps.
for like really small ships is also incredibly low.
True, but then you're not going to get any gain from really small
I know.
ships.
I'm not.
So
you
that
will
also
see.
plays up against itself.
I'm fair, but I'm a very strong advocate of not getting the nerf hammer out. You won't like. I'm completely against like over nerfing, which in turn then requires you to overcorrect in the other way. Like that. That's not like how I like to roll. But for PTU purposes, yeah, I think it's going to be quite fun to be able to do all of those consecutive jumps. But my reasoning is not to make it less fun. Like there is a requirement for a certain amount of finesse in choosing the end values. Yes, Squash said you'd gain from small ships with weapons on board. What I'm saying is that if all of the ships just become equally capable of jumping, you're pushing all of designs to smaller ships. I'll give you an example. When capital ships arrived in the live, there was no longer a need for ultra long range ships. All of a sudden, you could remove the asteroid avoidance system and you could remove the 3/4 of your propellant. So you'd end up with like these absolutely bloated mammoths that would just hover very slowly around the cap ships, and that would be enough. And I think it removed a whole lot of nuance and problem solving out of the ship designing. That's my approach to saying that they should remove, reduce, but not remove, the amount of jumps that small ships could do. Make it an incentive to have more propellant on board. Make it a better cost versus reward in the ship designer itself. I can have a small ship that does these crazy jumps, but I may want to consider to put external fuel tanks at the back. Like that's the kind of nuance I want to see. I want big ships and small ships to both be playable because both are going to be answering to niche roles. That's what I think
I
is
think that
absolutely
comes
insane.
down to a mass point of view, though, surely, right? Where you put your mass. Doesn't matter where you put it specifically. It doesn't need to be like external tanks or whatever you could detach, or even just be just
Yeah, but
at risk
overall
on
mass.
purpose.
But it doesn't seem, I'm saying so cautiously, but it doesn't seem to be what the equation is most, I think it's mass distance. And
I
that's,
think it's just distance right now because I've not really seen a huge deviation in terms of mass. But I haven't
I
done
tested it
any
with a
testing.
ship that's as big as a mosquito. Like I'm talking a 0.4 kiloton. And it was able to jump requiring less than a third of the propellant of my bigger ship.
Okay, so there is a mass change. So maybe they just need to tweak the multiplier. That could be a super easy fix.
Yeah, that's my suggestion. I really think it's as simple as that. But as I said, small ships do need to be able to do jumps. I think that 10 consecutive jumps should be reserved ships that have greater proportion of propellant on board. Or you can use my own argument to set it in a completely other direction. You could say, I want small ships to be doing way more jumps than the bigger ones can. That also changes the meta, not in a direction that I like that much, but same thing, it introduces what I really want to see. It introduces nuance.
So there's quite a few options you can add with some nuance to it, right? So you could have changes in charge time, for example, while not completely like disabling usability on longer charge times for massive ships or for heavier ships. It could be a factor if you're trying to get onto your next jump before pirates turn up, right? So if you're moving with a massive hauler with a ton of ore, that's going to be a concern or a priority for you to move on as quick as you can. So if your recharge time is longer or your warp charge time is longer, or both even play into this factor, that could be like a point of contention for how you use the system with larger ships. Like you could have it so that could encourage people optimizing more for mass, like really pushing the limits on what you can carry versus the mass of the ship to be able to warp faster or warp further.
What I absolutely love with Starbase, like single-handedly the thing I love the most about Starbase, is that there is not one solution to a problem. That is what I like single-handedly I will point out as the thing I enjoy the most about this game. Just like I've shown you, like the combat ships, I'm trying to move away from the boxes, and I've discovered it is completely possible unless you want to overdo all of the min-maxing of the ship. You can go and do some crazy interesting directions with some more exotic looking shapes without compromising too much on the meta. It's possible. There's multiple solutions to the same problem. What I don't want to see, honestly, I'm confident they won't be going down that road. But what I don't want them to see is a solution that pushes too much the design of ships in one direction. The same way capital ships really changed the way mining ships work. You no longer do long range. You no longer really care about asteroid avoidance at all. It's no longer needed. By introducing the cap ships, we lost a lot of those nuances, which really, well...
But to be fair, is asteroid avoidance really a missed feature by anybody?
No, I'm not.
It just made ships ugly. Happy to see the back of it if no one uses it again, for sure. Because it's just hideous because there's no way to implement it properly without sacrificing.
I understand,
it's like
but that's not my
the
point.
meta ships being boxes, right?
Yeah, but that's not my point. I am not saying we should
I know
go in
we're
that
losing.
direction.
I know your point is we're losing design principles, right? There's one less thing to design around because of another feature.
More like one, because we've got like one tool that solves multiple problems all at once. Skipper is saying I'm expecting most ships to no longer have thruster walls. I'm honestly surprisingly confident in saying that that's probably not going to change.
Yeah,
at
no,
all.
I don't think it's going to change.
Like, absolutely not at all.
You're still going to want to have high speed because if someone does warp on your location, you don't want to be where your warp beacon was.
But also very simply because mining ships have got such a crazy mass when full that you absolutely need to have something that just sends it.
From the start.
But for those, for that problem specifically, you have plasma thrusters. That is literally what they were meant to answer as a problem. You were meant to be able to have a thrusters that go lengthwise rather than
or anywise at the current capacity.
True that the current plasma thrusters got a little bit out of hand. I really love them.
A little bit broken.
I love them. I really love.
Have you yet to discover the propellantless plasma thruster?
No, because that's what
Am I
I'm
still
going
the
to.
only one?
That's what I'm going to, and I'm not even looking for it because that's what I'll consider as a bug. Like that's where I draw.
It's a complete bug. I've reported it multiple times. They still have not fixed it.
Well, we didn't have any updates whatsoever, but now that we're getting the
I know.
updates, and we may very well, at long last, have quite a lot of those things be addressed.
I'm quite thankful that. Well, I say that, but I'm thankful that no one else has found it yet. But also, it's only usable within a very, very specific use case, and that's all I'm going to say on the matter. But it's not extraordinarily useful at all in the real world. But it can be done.
If I wanted to get myself into trouble very easily, I could build a Clang machine. That would get me into a lot of trouble very quickly.
There's a good couple of Clang designs out there.
Oh, I know. And I'm also aware that the first explorations in the game were done with Clang machines.
And the invincible ships.
Oh, no, I don't know about those.
Oh, no, you can.
No, I don't know. I haven't heard about those.
Oh, you can still overlap. So, infinite overlaps. Infinite armor, infinite power, infinite
mass
ammo,
too, because I think that's going to be included.
Infinite ammo, but you can't have infinite weapons because there obviously is a limit on the weapons. But there's no limit on ammo, and there's no limit on fuel rods, and why have a massive engine section when you can have one engine with 200 fuel rods?
That's also what I'm going to consider to be a nasty bug to be.
I won't share any information on what I've seen in that regard, but it's possible, unfortunately, and the devs still do need to fix it.
Oh, it is going to be addressed, but you do run the risk of being banned from the game if you found abusing one of those systems.
Oh yeah.
So even if it hasn't been fixed, if they find out you're using them, you're getting into a whole lot of trouble. Absolutely not worth it.
Here's the interesting thing, right? Not any one person has shown me all these things. It's been separate people that have gone, hey, Kenator, have you seen this thing that's out there that you should look out for? Or, hey, I've reported this, let me know if you know of any fixes coming because it's real bad. And they've shown me stuff. Lots of different people have shown me stuff all separately, but you could use all of these things together to literally make an invincible ship that just shoots non-stop, never runs out of power, never runs out of ammo, never runs out of armor.
I'm someone who absolutely loves playing games such as Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I was
Souls fan.
A big one. I am a huge fan of fair difficulty. Like a big fan of it. If I can get a big dose of difficulty, I'm really going to enjoy it.
Did you ever play Dizzy the Egg as a younger gamer?
Did I what?
Ever play Dizzy the Egg? It's a really old game.
No, I played. So interestingly enough, I didn't have any play whatever until I was 17, and 1 year later went into a computer programming school.
I'm back.
I'm talking like Spectrum, Commodore, Amiga era gaming, and that game was just difficult beyond measure. Like, you had 3 lives to complete the entire game.
Don't worry.
and that was it.
I had my fair share of really hard games. One of them was Asterix and Obelix on the Game Boy Color. And our game, for whatever reason, could not save. We had to do the entire game in one shot. And mind you, the game was long enough that
There
if
was a
you died...
couple of Nintendo games like that, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that in my case it was intentional. I genuinely think it's just that the cartridge had died. Literally. Why not on the Elden Ring? People are crying so much because the DLC. I haven't reached the DLC yet because I'm redoing a character, and the problem is that I'm so thorough in doing the game that character has got almost 70 hours in it. I have yet to reach the area where I can go into the DLC. Because I'm stopping at everything. Absolutely everything. I've bought the DLC.
100%ing this. 100% in it.
I'm collecting all of the weapons, I'm exploring all of the spots, and after like my first playthrough I had 150 hours. And I've since discovered, I think it's over like 5 or 6 areas that I hadn't discovered yet. The game has got so much to show and it just purposely hides so much of it. It is so fun. But on the first Dark Souls, I was part for just the 3 first months of like the very high playing players. And then my PlayStation 1 crashed and the seller wanted 130 euros to get it fixed. So that was the end of console playing for me. It was the price of a new one, by the way. Oh, and by the way, mega super insulting aspect of all of that is that the fix, I only discovered it a few years later, was to take a cotton swab, put it in a bit of alcohol, and run it over the DVD player. That's it. That is it. That was the fix. 130 euros, please. I said no. No, I'm not saying that. I had 2 PlayStation 3s. One for me and one for my siblings. Both of them crashed. Same problem. Within a few 2 weeks and 3 weeks apart of the end of the warranty.
I tell you what, though, it doesn't sound as bad as some of the Xbox 360s that I've seen. I know one guy, he had 9. He went through 9 Xbox 360s. They kept breaking and he kept going back for more. And I'm just like, when are you gonna learn, man? Come to the PC gaming light side.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You can fix your shit.
It breaks just as much, but you can fix it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, touch wood, I've barely had a problem with my PC. Although the last problem I did have very recently is the power supply blew itself up, which caused smoke to come out the back of my computer. Thankfully, I smelt it before anything got super bad and shut my computer down. Nothing had broken, motherboard didn't fry, it was just in the process of melting itself. So that was an emergency purchase of a brand new power supply.
Slightly concerning. Ganeto, have you ever seen my desk before?
A good while back. I think you were you under like a raised cabin bed or something like that? You had like a whole massive desk set up.
Yep.
Multiple monitors hanging down and stuff. It looks super cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
Yep. Damn jammy sob, man. I feel under-equipped with 3 monitors.
I'm working on an upgrade, which is why I'm actually currently cooking in my room, and that is because the upgrade is going to get to have all of my computers be in a server rack, which I'm currently building. And I'm 3D printing components for it.
Log into it.
Sorry?
Are you just gonna like log into it?
No, it's going to be like it's going to continue to work as your normal computer. I'm just changing the approach to it. I've bought myself some insulated ducts, which are the single-handedly ugliest ducts I have ever seen in my life. I did not know it was possible, to make it so. You know what? Let me show you. Need to go on to broadcast. Background removal. Okay. Now I need to go on to chatting. So.
Oh, the secret's revealed.
Wait. Lots of pictures, lots of stuff.
Oh, your hair's nearly getting as long as mine.
Mine got shorted, like a lot.
Yeah.
It goes.
I need to shorten mine before the holiday.
My mother said, "Let me remove 2 centimeters," and she was like, "Look, oops."
Oh no, mine's halfway down my back at this point, so I need the same sort of trim.
Okay, no, then mine were just as long as yours because I got mine shorted like 1 week ago. Less.
Yeah. When I try and get mine cut, like, because I don't mind growing it out, I try and get it cut and I get the hair donated to make wigs.
Oh, that's nice.
So there's lots of charities out there that will, they'll happily partner with different hairdressers, and so the hairdressers will cut your hair for free if you come to cut your hair to donate for a wig, but you need to have a certain amount of hair to cut because they need to cut off the dead ends, and then they need to have a certain amount of like viable hair, normally about 6 to 8 inches at least after the ends have been trimmed, to turn into the wig. And so they like tie it all up, and then they cut off the bits that you need to donate, and then they do the rest of the styling on your hair. But I think it's super cool that there's lots of charities out there that do that, and the majority of people that need these wigs are cancer survivors and people going through cancer treatment.
No, that is like
Especially kids
honestly
as well.
quite cool. My hair sadly is a little bit too thin and scraggly, like I don't take care enough of it.
You got to take care of your hair.
Je vous laisse, moi, les
I
gars.
do, but I've
Bonne nuit.
started a bit later. Bonne nuit. Yeah, there you go. That's my setup.
Good
This
night.
is what I see
Yeah, bonne nuit.
when I'm streaming.
Bonne nuit.
One of the few things I know in French.
And this is how my desk is managed. But I've also got. This is probably something I didn't show last time. But
It's under the desk. I love it.
This is like technically it is a bomb. Just not the dangerous ones. So what it's designed to do is if ever anything catches fire, it explodes and releases. Well, first of all, it does like super loud bang, but it's filled with carbon dioxide powder.
Yeah, CO2 that'll starve the flame from catching.
And then you've got like the computers, 3D printed air entries and.
Is that Elgato stuff? Is that the Stream Deck as well?
Yep.
Nice.
And then you've got like inside
Oh, you got 2 of them. Oh, it's so lucky.
Same thing, 3D printed. This desk I built myself, all of it. And I did it during COVID. It was so long, so long.
I remember you showing it off the first time, like when you first got it finished.
And this here is the
a lot of work.
duct I have ever seen in my life. So this is like insulated cable.
Oh damn! Look at that. That's ugly.
It looks like a product.
But I bet you it does the work, right? You're not going to get leaked heat into the area from that.
That's the whole point. And I'm also like 3D printing stuff currently.
I'm very tempted to duct some hole in the wall to the outside for cooling. Because my god, it gets hot in the summer.
That is literally what I'm going to do. In my room. Like, it is currently 32 degrees in my room, 26 outside.
Yeah, I think it's
windows open with fan. I imagine.
Yeah, it's 29.8 right now in my office. So you beat me to it.
But the hottest my
can't
room
open
has.
the windows because the bugs come in.
I've got a mosquito net.
I need to get it's not a thing in the UK, right? I need to get like a screen. I know. I just need to get one.
It's a life changer because my window can stay open. The hottest my room has ever gotten was 42 degrees Celsius.
That's really freaking hot.
Yes,
we haven't got
was,
that hot.
It was 36 outside, and I had to open my room to cool it.
Oh yeah, we've got like a portable aircon for the summer. If it gets too hot in here, we've got the portable aircon.
So
but,
I've got an aircon, but it doesn't. It doesn't suffice. It is not capable of dealing with the outside temperature and the desk. So I'm building the server rack, which is going to do heat exchange with the grenier. Let me check. I forgot the word. Grenier anglais. Grenier anglais. With the attic. I think it's the attic.
Oh, the loft, the attic. That's gonna be hotter than anything. That's the worst place to heat exchange for.
Hey, thank you for the follow about it. Merci pour le follow. It is going to be hot, but it's not going to be hotter than like 45 degrees, and the computers are fine as long as there's a high volume.
Can be, though. Like even here, like we don't get hotter than like.
Yeah, but I'm going to be using these in mine. This is the only fan which truly frightens me. These are like server fans.
Oh yeah, they get bad.
When you put it on the table and you turn it on, it flies forward. It's that kind of fan. One of them caught my t-shirt and it broke itself and tore the t-shirt.
I'm not surprised. The RPMs on those things are insane.
Yes, that's why I put grids. Like each one of them is like 12 volts, so that's standard, but it's also 1.4 amps. So it's like 15 watts per fan. It's absolutely insane.
It's supposed to be like a third of an amp normally for like fans, I think.
Less. I actually, you know what? I've got like a whole collection of fans. So let's speak about those and length. Oh right, I've got my whole collection of 3D printed
you know what
lights.
You know what I think your office needs? More collectibles.
I don't have place.
when stuff these books. Move the books somewhere else to like a bookshelf and have the collectibles behind you. Then you don't have to hide it all. I tell you what, I would love to be able to show all my collectibles or like different collector's editions of games over the years. Lots of different things that I've got.
This is a lamp that I 3D printed that I designed myself that is more powerful. The battery's empty, so I can't show it off. But I would seriously...
That looks like a Star Trek phaser. That's super cool.
It is.
Why is that not front and center?
Because I've got a whole lot more things. It is more powerful than one of the lights on a car. It's 100 watts of light. It is so powerful, it needs its own dedicated fan. So
yeah, LEDs can get hot, man. The super high power ones are crazy.
You're looking at one.
I got a super high power, like they call it like a combat torch, mostly because it's got like a jagged metal front end that you could like punch people in the face with while you're blinding them with it. But the throw on it for the light is huge. I've never seen a torch this powerful, and it literally fits in the palm of your hand, and it's got like one main LED. But you turn it on, 5 seconds, this thing's burning hot.
So the YouTuber that I watched to follow the tutorial is called DIY Perks. And he went as far as to light one entire mountain from another mountain.
Jesus.
Very literally. He built himself...
I'm looking this shit up.
Like, what I had, it's like times 200 or so, and he put them on the front of a car. At the back of his pickup, there was a diesel generator, which gave enough power to light all of the lights. He parked himself on top, like we're talking 300-meter high mountains, you know, like not small.
What was the channel again?
DIY Perks.
DIY Perks.
That's the guy I followed that really inspired me to go down like 3D printing and whatnot.
Damn, he's huge. 4.5 mil subs. That's insane. I follow so many DIY channels. I've not even seen his channel before.
Oh, that one I absolutely love. He has the most
no, wait, tell a
awesome
lie.
build.
They have. Because he did invisible PCs built into...
People, no, that is not a lie. That is a mistake, an error. A lie is intentional. Why do so many people get it wrong?
True. I did not intend to lie. Yeah, intention is very important.
I've seen so many people said, "Oh, sorry, I lied." Like even in French, like I've seen a lot of French people say, "Like, no, I don't agree. You did not lie. You said a mistake."
To be fair, France has a lot of issues with some of the sayings that it has.
Which ones are you thinking about? Because there's plenty.
Oh, nothing in particular, but we've come across so many over the years.
French has got an amazing, it's due to the culture, not to the language, has got an amazing amount of ways to insult people without insulting them directly. It's amazing.
Oh, I mean, well, I think the Matrix proved that. I mean, it's the language of abuse, I think, is the best way to put it. But yeah, my wife was like, "Oh yeah, there's this saying in French, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "What? Are you mad? That makes no sense." And
Wait,
it's just this wild saying. Like, I can't remember any of these specifically because they literally do not make sense.
Give me just a second. I've literally got a viewer that is not aware that we've just got hit with an update. Mortic, on a une mage là. On a une mage.
I will get a beer while you do this.
Big update. je te donne le lien. Sur le stream, j'ai exploré plein de choses. On a les ships qui peuvent warp. On a une nouvelle map pour l'univers, l'éditeur de station dans laquelle je suis actuellement. Les assurances, plein de fixes dans tous les sens. Amélioration sur l'affichage des vaisseaux, amélioration de l'affichage sur les stations, et plein de fixes dans tous les sens. Là, c'est ce que tu es en train de regarder, et on a même une roadmap. Donc l'élément le plus intéressant là, c'est quand j'appuie sur virgule. Non, je suis dans le designer, fail, exit. Là, tout ce que je suis en train de faire sur le designer, ça s'applique sur le live. J'appuie sur virgule et voici la map. La vraie map du jeu.
Les maps, c'est fantastique.
Oui, croissant.
And he spat on my beer. Oh my god! But this does actually remind me. I do need to run the I need to run through the subtitles to correct the Google auto translate for the subtitles, because otherwise when you try and translate the auto captured English translated subtitles into like French or something or Spanish or any other language, it's not going to work because it garbles half of the English.
Are you talking about watching YouTube videos or making YouTube videos?
Both, because I need to make the subtitles for people to watch with subtitles in another language properly.
I'd have to watch. Wait a second. Let me see if I can find the YouTube video. There's a YouTuber that showed he used artificial intelligence to not only translate but use his own voice as a voice overlay
I know you can re-release a video in another language and have multiple channels for each language, because I know Mr. Beast has been doing that.
No, it's not. It is the one. I did not know YouTube could do that. He's the one that taught me. So it's Undecided with Matt Farrell, and it's one of his latest videos, and I think
only the bigger channels get access to that.
Ah, that's
you can actually have multiple audio tracks on a video.
That's what he uses.
That's huge channels only.
The bullshit.
Yeah, it's like how 2 years ago is when they started testing the thumbnail, the multiple thumbnail testing, like A/B testing.
Yep.
With the bigger channels, they tested that from the last 2 years, and we have just got hold of it, despite for the last 15 years people have been asking for it. So yeah, So don't expect that to come to our channels anytime soon.
No,
So
you,
the best thing I can do-
you completely showered my. My
Well, no,
optimism.
sorry, it's not available. You can't, it's not. They just don't give it to normal YouTubers. I'm afraid. Sorry. So the best thing I can do, or anyone can do, is make sure that when they upload a video, they run through it and they run through the auto-generated subtitles, correct them, and publish them as official for that language rather than auto-generated. So that way, when someone from another country views their videos, they can use the auto-translate feature, which does work very well because it's the Google backend. And I've never had a problem with Google backend translate for the majority of text that I've thrown at it from various languages. So that all works fine, providing the base text, the original text that it's translating, is proper English. And the auto-generated subtitles that you get on videos is not good, no matter what language you use. So it takes a bit of time. It will take about an hour, but I'm gonna have to go and do that so other people can watch it in their own languages. Just another thing I do. Oh, my wife's calling me. I've got to go. Be back in a bit.
Yeah. Donc ouais, Mortic, là, c'est plein de contenu. En plus, la liste est tellement longue. Là, on peut vraiment... on peut explorer... on peut tester plein de choses. Là, je suis en train de me demander comment est-ce que je peux faire une station qui est correctement... qui peut prendre en fait des attaques, que ce soit via des torpilles, que tu peux absolument pas bloquer, hein, ça fait un énorme trou, ou via en fait des attaques d'endo un peu plus ordinaires. Donc c'est toutes ces questions que je suis en train de me poser. Et du coup, je suis en train d'appliquer tout ça.
Mais Abby, il n'y a pas les mitrailleuses de défense là?
Non, pas encore.
Ok.
Je sais à quoi tu fais référence, mais la réponse est pas encore. Je sens que je vais me chercher une bière chez la gorge. Safe! Je parle non-stop depuis 4h30 là.
Je suis en train de troller Frozen Byte. Là, il y a les chips de soucis qui sont arrêtés au milieu de nulle part. Apparemment, il a dû se bouffer un astéroïde parce que tout a pété sur le dessus de son chip. Ça sent le chip qui a pris une branlée par un astéroïde. Ça. Ah tiens, il y a un Happy Trigger Ship là.
Tout ce qu'il en reste, probablement.
Et ces deux chips là, pareil, ces deux transpondeurs ont pas l'air loin de l'un de l'autre. Hein. Ce qu'il fout là. C'est une station.
Ah, t'as trouvé la station à laquelle je suis là?
Non, c'est la station de soucis.
Il a un de mes chips.
Oula. Ah bah, les transpondeurs despawn là, c'est un peu chiant. Alors là, il a un chip que je... Bah, c'est le même que tout à l'heure, je crois. Et il y a tellement de brume, en fait, je vois rien. Ouais, il a quelques chips dans sa station, mais... Alors, j'ai malheureusement perdu Paint Route, je sais plus où il est.
Ouais. Hey, Happy.
Alors...
Ouais, j'avais un commentaire à faire que j'ai pas fait pendant que tu faisais ton stream tantôt. Là.
Vas-y. Enfin, techniquement, je suis toujours en stream.
Ah, je sais que je vois en stream, mais je parle quand tu parlais à Canator, j'ai pas voulu
Il n'y a pas de
interrompre
souci.
mon
Vas-y,
axe
vas-y.
fait Non, mais à propos de la différence entre les chips pour ce qui s'agit du warp et la distance, là, il faut qu'ils donnent un avantage aux petits vaisseaux pour les interceptions.
Oui, ou l'inverse. En fait, mon argument, c'est pas tant... mon argument, en fait, que j'étais en train d'utiliser avec Kenetor, c'est qu'il faut que les deux soient distincts. Ça peut aller dans une direction ou dans l'autre, mais il faut pas que il faut, en fait, que tu aies une raison de vouloir utiliser l'un sur l'autre.
Non, mais ce que je parlais, c'est plus au niveau des fighters. Pour pas avoir des gros vaisseaux, des grosses briques pleines de guns. Pour avoir plutôt des petits vaisseaux genre les petits vaisseaux disposables, mais qui sont très rapides pour intercepter.
Bah, justement, si tu fais tes gros chips, regarde, mon contre-argument à ça, c'est que si tu fais tes gros chips, ils vont être pleins de glace, enfin, ils vont être pleins de propellant, justement parce que tu es obligé de faire un choix. Ça veut dire que si tu peux soit faire un petit chip disposable qui fera à peine un ou deux jumps, ou tu te fais un vaisseau de combat lourd qui va pouvoir enchaîner les jumps, mais qui va être tellement bardé de propellant que ça va être une piñata si tu commences à tirer dessus.
Mais...
Ça, en fait...
Oui.
Vas-y.
Ben, moi, ce que j'ai plus en tête, c'est le fait de... Voyons, c'est de penser à ce que je veux dire. C'est juste pour avoir une raison d'avoir un vaisseau qui est pas armé jusqu'aux dents. Parce que là, actuellement, le méta, c'est d'avoir un vaisseau qui est très lourd, avec beaucoup de canons, plein d'armure.
Non, ça c'est la méta de Happy. Tous les autres joueurs, ils sont absolument pas d'accord avec moi là-dessus. Mais absolument pas. Hein. Zéro. Hein. Moi, je suis tout seul dans mon coin avec ça. T'as Barouf qui utilise les chips que je design parce que bah, c'est chouette d'utiliser les chips de quelqu'un d'autre. Mais les autres joueurs ne sont absolument pas d'accord avec. Moi, je fais vraiment bande à part avec mes gros trucs. La méta actuelle, c'est plutôt des chips de 2 kilotonnes, je dirais.
Ouais, mais c'est déjà beaucoup plus gros que ce que moi je fais comme vaisseau.
Il y a aussi une méta très grosse pour les petits chips. Et la raison pour laquelle les petits chips ils sont encore très présents, c'est pour la très simple et bonne raison que ça coûte moins cher. Vraiment aussi simple que ça. Ça coûte moins cher, tu peux en avoir plus. C'est pas une prise de tête si tu en perds un. À l'inverse, mon gros chip, il faut que je le remplace ou que je le répare, ça coûte cher. Juste là-dessus, il y a déjà une forte distinction entre les gros et les petits chips. T'as aussi les ranges, l'armure. Est-ce que tu vas vouloir t'en servir en attaque ou en défense? Non, il y a déjà, là, maintenant, tout de suite, et je dis bien là, maintenant, en l'état, il y a beaucoup de nuances et de raisons de vouloir utiliser l'un plutôt que l'autre. Et ça, j'aime beaucoup. Mais, et c'est ce que je pointais, quand les capital ships sont venus, on a perdu beaucoup de cette nuance. On l'a perdu parce que d'un seul coup, tu avais des cap ships qui répondaient à plein de problèmes. Il n'y a plus besoin de faire de compromis. Tu peux juste te permettre d'avoir des mammouths qui allaient pas vite et pas loin, sous condition qu'ils aient plein de crates. Et ça, j'ai trouvé ça très dommage. Ça, c'est mon argument. Moi, je suis fan de gros chips. Je le dis en toute transparence, ça va vraiment biaiser mes arguments vers une direction assez précise. Ceci dit, ce que je veux voir plus que des gros chips qui ont un avantage, c'est des raisons de vouloir utiliser plein d'outils différents. Je veux de la nuance. Je veux qu'il y ait de bonnes raisons d'utiliser X plutôt que Y comme solution à un problème. Et je veux qu'il y ait des débats sur le sujet. Ça, c'est ce que je veux.
Bon. C'est bon à savoir.
Ouais, mais j'ai senti que je m'étais pas exprimé hyper bien quand il y avait Keneta. Parce qu'en fait, il était pas d'accord avec moi, mais pas d'une façon qui me faisait penser qu'il avait compris ce que j'avais dit. Et vu que maintenant t'es le second d'affilée, ça veut tout simplement dire que je me suis pas bien exprimé sur le sujet. Mais voilà quoi, je veux de la nuance. Je veux que les gens rouspètent parce que X est mieux que Y et du coup ils vont dans le chip designer pour essayer de se donner raison ou tort. Ça c'est ce que je veux voir.
Ah, je suis d'accord avec toi. Ouais. J'essaie encore de faire mes chips qui sont semi-méta. Qui soient solides, mais sans être des grosses briques volantes.
Ouais, d'ailleurs, faudra que l'on en parle. Peut-être pas là maintenant, tout de suite. Parce que bah, moi j'approche la fin de stream, il est 2h du mat et je commence à être claqué. Mais que l'on parle en fait justement comment est-ce que l'on fait pour aborder en fait un chip, un design, pour tenter de le rendre méta. Qu'est-ce que la méta? Par quel bout est-ce que ça se prend? Est-ce que ça mord? Ce genre de choses.
Oh, j'ai déjà une bonne partie de une bonne idée de ce qu'il faut que je fasse, mais moi, comme j'essaie de le plus possible d'utiliser des grosses pièces qui encaissent plus que des petites. Là.
Oui.
Mais ça devient compliqué. Ça devient compliqué par contre, parce que des fois, c'est de fitter des grosses pièces sans. En tout cas, faut que ça soit. Moi, j'essaie en plus de ça que mes vaisseaux soient très balancés. Je déteste quand mes vaisseaux sont plus lourds d'un bord que de l'autre, puis que en tout cas, je voulais rajouter plus de propulseurs pour qu'ils avancent droite.
Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, mais tu as plusieurs façons différentes d'aborder le sujet. Je te ferai remarquer qu'un chip qui est petit et difficile à toucher n'a pas besoin d'armure. C'est le raisonnement qui est appliqué par le docteur et le needle. Ils sont extraordinairement chiants à toucher. Tu les touches, il n'y a rien. Tu les éclates, mais facilement, aisément et sans effort ni souci. Par contre,
c'était la phrase de ce que j'avais dit, hein, la meilleure armure c'est le vide.
oui, c'est très. Ce qui me fait marrer, c'est que c'est vraiment quelque chose que les joueurs de War Thunder adorent à noter. Best armor is no armor.
Ouais, quand ça passe au travers, mais que ça touche à rien d'important.
Voilà, mais du coup, le design en fait s'aborde de façon très différente. Ce que maintenant tu es en train de penser à de la méta, pardon, à la méta, tu es en train de penser à de la redondance. L'approche en fait au problème devient très différente. Mais c'est un sujet difficile. C'est vraiment, c'est un sujet que j'apprécie en fait à quel point est-ce que on doit se tracasser pour répondre en fait à la problématique.
Ouais. En tout cas, mes vaisseaux, ils ont tendance. J'essaie d'espacer les trucs importants qui pourraient. Dans mon vaisseau, ou te mettre dans un même coin, mais bien armuré, pour que ça soit, exemple, tout ce qui peut exploser, mettre ça dans le même coin et couvrir ça avec plus d'armure.
Pour un chip aussi petit que le tien, moi je serais plus d'avis à tout mettre dans le même panier. Justement parce que t'as pas assez de marge pour faire du gros. Je suis en train de me rendre compte que c'est la première fois depuis 2 ans que je conçois un capchip ou une station.
Ouais. C'est plus le fun de la concevoir quand t'as pas besoin de t'inquiéter de est-ce que j'ai le matériel.
Mais c'est pas que est-ce que j'ai le matériel là, je suis en train de faire des allers-retours, je suis en train d'expérimenter, je suis en train de déplacer des trucs.
Et c'est ça, tu construis pas de pièces pour rien.
Je ne sais pas encore par contre si je vais pouvoir tout lier comme je le veux.
Parce que ça te permet d'expérimenter sans devoir tout fabriquer, puis après ça, accumuler des pièces qui servent à rien.
Ah, on peut pas les lier? Ah, we can't link the supply conduits.
Ah bah tiens, j'ai trouvé un ship au hasard.
That's annoying.
What the fuck? Mais c'est pas un ship. Si? Ça a l'air gros, c'est loin.
C'est peut-être une station que tu es en train d'observer, Colt,
Ouais,
de
ou-
très très grosse distance.
Mais je pense, oui, mais je me dis, il y a un truc sur EOS, mais... Là, je vais encore aller voir un des ships à Paintrout, là, voir ce qu'il a comme ship.
Ce qui est génial, c'est que ta station Colt, tu vas pouvoir en faire un blueprint, la modifier à souhait, te faire visiter. Il y a tellement de choses que tu vas pouvoir faire avec ta station Origin Zero.
Bah ouais, encore faut-il que ce soit sur le live, quoi. Mais ouais.
Et espoir. Espoir.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce ship? Mais attends, mais c'est pas des stations Origin, ça. Mais je vois plein de stations, en fait, dans les airs, là. Face au
Oui.
soleil, là.
Tu les vois toutes. T'es en train de
c'est
voir des
énorme.
stations qui sont maintenant toutes chargées. Et il y en a beaucoup.
Ouais. Et on va voir, et on va les voir exploser bientôt.
Alors là, ouais. Ouais.
Mais présentement, les stations, on peut pas utiliser autre chose que les matériaux par défaut. Hein.
Ouais, pour le moment. D'ailleurs, ça va être un gros sujet. Parce que alors, les torpilles, si tu autorises en fait des matériaux différents, mais que tu ne changes pas la façon dont les explosions fonctionnent, tu vas te retrouver avec tout le monde à n'utiliser que des torpilles. Et justement, là, ça revient sur mon sujet là qui me tient bien à cœur de la variété que tu perds très vite.
Fait qu'on a toujours pas changé ça, les explosions. Là. C'est toujours
C'est toujours
l'équivalent.
Ouais, c'est hyper dangereux à utiliser et pour le tireur et pour la cible.
Et
Ah mais ouais.
c'est encore de la désintégration.
Non mais franchement, mais toutes les stations qu'il y a, quoi.
Mais il n'y a pas de différence avec les matériaux par rapport aux dégâts que les explosions font?
Non, c'est un rayon de t'existes plus.
Ouch.
Ah, c'est pas de négociation.
Bon, faut qu'ils changent ça, parce que sans ça, ça détruit tout En tout cas, les stations, ils te feront pas, ils vont être des gruyères dans le temps de le dire.
Je suis complètement d'accord.
Ça donnera pas grand-chose d'investir pour faire une station compliquée quand ils vont juste la démolir.
Je suis complètement d'accord avec toi sur le sujet et j'espère vraiment que ce sera un point qui va être changé.
Mm-hmm. Ouais, ça va être très difficile de faire une défense d'une station si on peut même pas empêcher l'adversaire de rentrer à l'intérieur. Ils vont juste faire des trous et rentrer.
Oui, je suis très d'accord. Très d'accord. Alors, il faut aussi que tes adversaires, en fait, ils puissent savoir de quoi faire leurs attaques. Hein. Ça doit être intéressant de pouvoir faire les attaques et les défenses. Mais en l'état, ouais, je suis carrément d'accord avec toi.
C'est ça. Puis il y a aussi l'autre problème, c'est que après une fois que la station est attaquée, il n'y a pas grand-chose à capturer à la fin. Tout va être détruit.
Non, justement, c'est là en fait que tu peux réparer tes stations instantanément avec le nouveau designer.
Ah ouais. Ouais, je sais. Présentement, on peut les réparer instantanément, mais je parle à plus long terme, quand il n'y aura pas vraiment de raison de capturer une station s'il n'y a rien à récupérer dedans. Là.
Si
Tout va être
tu vas vouloir récupérer tout l'inventaire qui est dans l'inventaire 2.0. Les inventaires en fait vont devenir physiques pour les stations.
Ouais,
Ce seront plus ces trucs en fait magiques comme l'avait appelé Laurie. C'est-à-dire qu'il y aura maintenant de vrais enjeux de... faut pas faire n'importe quoi parce que tu peux bel et bien tout perdre.
Mhm. Mais je pense que certains vont se faire un plaisir de détruire tous les stocks qui se trouvent dans les stations pour
Oh, mais
justement.
ça, alors ça, c'est eux qui voient, hein, mais je trouve ça un petit peu con de perdre un stock qui autrement fonctionne bien. Ça, c'est vraiment toi qui vois. Mais une fois que t'as réussi, t'as réussi. Hein,
Bon. On va voir comment ça va se faire. Mais, j'ai l'impression que ce sera pas très amusant au début les attaques de station quand tout ce que ça va faire, c'est détruire dans les premières secondes du combat.
Oh, ça va être un bordel. Hein. Ça.
Je suis sûr que on va avoir beaucoup de torpilles qui vont juste
Ah bah ça.
ils vont tout démolir. Les défenseurs ne pourront pas rester à l'intérieur pour se cacher. Il va falloir qu'ils défendent la station le plus possible
Ah bah la
à
meilleure défense
l'extérieur.
dans Starbase, on a vu que c'était l'attaque.
C'est ça.
Ah bah il faut porter la guerre sur le territoire ennemi. Hein. T'as un capship qui arrive pour t'attaquer, clairement il faut... Pour moi c'est du 1 tiers, 2 tiers qu'il faut appliquer. T'as un tiers des mecs dans ta station qui quand même font acte de présence pour tenir un peu les murs, mais il faut surtout qu'il y ait vraiment, surtout au début, une grosse attaque en face, que les mecs ils soient plus enclins à défendre leur capship qu'à attaquer ta propre station quoi.
Ouais. Mais ça va être pareil pour les capships. Sauf que les capships sont beaucoup plus coûteux que la station elle-même. Je sais pas si ils vont faire ils devraient faire des changements pour les stations, qu'on ait les mêmes outils qu'on trouve dans les capships. Parce que présentement, il y a beaucoup de choses qu'on peut mettre dans les capships qu'on peut pas mettre dans les stations ordinaires.
C'est quoi ce bordel? Mais j'ai des crédits, j'ai 999 millions. Ils ont changé l'argent dans le jeu?
Possible, je sais pas.
Non, t'as droit à 1 million, je pense à 1 million, milliard sur le PTU.
Ouais, on a quasiment 1 milliard. Ouais.
C'est ça. On a de l'argent en masse pour acheter tout ce qu'on veut.
Ouais. Je suis quand même plus riche dans le live que dans le PTU, quoi. À une époque, je me disais, oh là là, le PTU, 500 millions, mais c'est énorme et tout. Et puis
Ouais,
après, voilà,
c'est ça qui arrive quand t'as fait 2 ans que t'accumules.
c'est clair. Puis après, il y a eu les Skytankers, alors voilà.
C'est ça. Tu sais, beaucoup de ressources et peu de joueurs qui en profitent. Fait que...
Bah, c'était plutôt ça, ouais. Bon, après, les ressources sur les lunes, elles sont quand même assez illimitées, hein, honnêtement.
Ils respawnent sur les lunes, ça j'ai pas vérifié.
Je crois... Enfin, je saurais pas dire si ça se répare. J'aurais tendance à dire...
Les trous, si, si ça se régénère pas à la longue, on va se ramasser avec une lune de plus en plus petite.
Ouais, mais enfin, il y a le temps, hein, parce que...
On va être rendu à faire
Ah,
du core
location,
mining.
franchement, trop bien.
On va être rendu 2-3 km sous terre.
Bah, moi, je vais entamer les 40 mètres de profondeur, là, dans ma station sur le live.
Je sais pas
Bon,
jusqu'où on peut creuser présentement.
Bah,
Jusqu'à ce que t'aies des emmerdes.
ouais, voilà, c'est surtout
Mais c'est
ça.
le jeu,
je
mais c'est le
pense
jeu
que-
qui décide.
C'est le jeu qui décide. Le jeu bug, puis ça pas moyen d'aller plus loin.
Allez, le Skytanker, démarre-moi tes petits plasmas. Je vais aller sur mon capship pour faire du designer sur le capship. Oula! Oula là 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 là! Ouah. J'avais oublié que quand il est vide, c'est un peu agressif. Alors, location. Trier par distance, c'est pas mal. Enfin, quoi que tu me diras, il y a la recherche. Sky, Tanker, Viga, Blue Star. Charré. Waouh. Petit freeze là sur le début du warp.
On n'est pas à 10 km secondes là.
Non, je pense pas.
Non, 2,5.
Ok. Parce qu'ils avaient dit 10 km secondes à la base.
Ouais, mais comme c'est là, moi j'aime bien.
Pas assez rapide.
Je dirais que c'est raisonnablement rapide quand même, quoi. Parce que si t'as un pirate qui doit te courir après, autant qu'il y ait quand même un peu de délai. Mais c'est vrai que... Je sais pas si la piraterie va être à ce point efficace quand même, malgré ça, malgré les warps.
Ouais. Mais une chose que je remarque à date, c'est qu'on peut savoir que quelqu'un a warpé, mais on peut pas savoir si c'est un gros ship ou un petit ship qui a des... ou combien il y en a.
Tu peux faire des... les fenêtres sont hyper unidirectionnelles. Donc tu peux utiliser du vert en fait dans les couloirs pour donner des avantages aux endos qui défendent. Parce que du coup les attaquants ils voient que du flou. Et toi t'as une meilleure idée de ce qui se passe.
Capital Ship Designer. Ah bon, bah là, je pense que je vais faire un tiré-glissé supprimé. Je sais pas si c'est la meilleure idée du siècle, mais...
Tirer, glisser, je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire.
Bah, je prends tout ça.
Je
Et
peux
je
pas,
supprime.
je peux pas voir ton partage à cause du... je peux pas voir ton partage, parce que sinon ça me pète des problèmes.
Waouh. Ah, la suppression, il a pas aimé là. Il me supprime tout petit à petit. Oh là 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 là.
Je suis en train de regarder. Là.
T'as vu ça?
Ouais, ouais.
Quand ça drrrrt.
Je tente.
Gling
Et
gling 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 gling.
Ouh, je suis en train d'essayer de regarder ton stream, il y a le PC qui douille.
Gling 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 gling. Allez hop. Allez, on dépop, on dépop, on dépop.
Donc ça, t'avais déjà design tout ça là pendant qu'on était en vocal ensemble ou c'est quelque chose
Non.
d'indépendant?
Ça, c'est quelque chose que j'ai fait en novembre 2021.
T'avais de l'avance.
Ah oui. Ça, c'est
Attends.
sûr.
Je vais me chercher de la bière aussi, j'ai trop soif. Je reviens.
Alors, bon, bah, je propose d'attaquer tout de suite. Hein. Allez, hop. Alors, il y a ces deux frames. Alors, ça, c'est d'une connerie. Oh là là, j'aime pas la vue que j'ai là, je me sens trop bizarre. Bon, c'est pas grave.
T'as un moyen de regarder si les frames sont bonnes? Non.
Comment ça?
Bah, pour voir le
Ah
menu,
oui, j'ai compris, je vois ce que tu veux dire. Bah écoute, dans l'easy build mode.
quand tu- D'accord.
Mais bon. Je pense que je ne vais pas trop me prendre la tête non plus. J'ai de la merde là. Oui, j'ai fait de la merde, oui, tout à fait. C'est super. C'est génial. Je sais plus faire des captures. Oh purée! Malencontreusement supprimer ce qui était là. Enfin, tu me diras, ça va dégager aussi, mais pas envie de le faire maintenant. Chaque chose en son temps. Voilà, comme ça c'est beaucoup mieux. Et hop. Et hop. Ensuite... Ah, je fais exprès du coup. Oups. Ah là, il a pas aimé là. Donc ça, alors, je vais faire la salle des machines comme ça. Et alors là, on est dans le PTU, hein. Attendez-vous à avoir quelque chose de gros.
Bah, le contraire serait un peu dommage.
C'est clair. Alors, les devices générateurs. Et 1. Et 2. Et 3. Et 6. Et 9. Et 12. Quelque chose qui déconne là. Ah putain. Ah, il y a des trucs qu'il aime pas. Ouais, non, là c'est pas bon ça. Voilà, comme ça je préfère. Bon, il y aura une perte sur les beams là, mais bon, c'est pas grave, tant pis. On fera avec. Mais pourquoi il veut pas se coller là? Ah, ça ne veut pas quoi. Ça fait combien là? Ça fait 18.
Hey, Munchkins! Oh, damn it, I was literally about to raid you in about 20 or 30 minutes. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Looks like you beat me to it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Looks like I've still got my sound alerts have been a little bit all over the place. Like I need to address those again. I wanted to do so. We've also got, I think, a little bit of catching up to do on just chatting in general. Because we haven't chatted at all in 2 years, I think. 1, maybe 2 years. And yeah, I think it can be quite fun to just be able to chat, like especially on Starbase topics and whatnot. Okay, I suppose I'll be seeing you playing Starbase here and then now that we've got content to do. Well, it's up to you. Like there's literally no obligation or whatnot to do anything. Nice. I look forward to it. There's a lot of content. So, I'm going to try and organize a few siege battles. Since it's going to be obviously like more fun to have people to have people involved. Probably on Sundays. But if there are people interested in doing it like another time, I may try to move the organization to another date. If you're it could be it could be quite fun to have like other streamers partake. Maybe all of them with their own base or something similar.
Yeah, we go.
If ever you're interested. Perfect. I'll keep you informed though. Organization is super early stage then. Like no surprises if like you don't hear about it for maybe a week or two. First trying to get the hang of it, and then I'm going to try and organize some events. It's just having, well, at events, having people is obviously better. Like, it just makes stuff more interesting. Yes, but in this case, it's more going to be of a rendezvous, a series of rendezvous at given at times. Like, you'll know at this precise time, we're going to be attacking your station. So you know that you need to be there and defend it. Or another possibility is at a given time, this station is going to be attacked. You can partake if you feel like it. Those kinds of events, so like low levels of involvement if you don't particularly want to do anything extra.
Tellement plus vite.
But yep, that's going to be that is going to be the goal. Anyway, thanks again for the raid. I would have raided you if I hadn't found this absolutely amazing new designer. By the way, out of the how many hours have I gotten to? Can I get the total amount of views, maybe? No, I do not want to exit. Notes, timer. I'm discovering this menu. Exactly. You get my train of thought. On Steam. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to have independent playtimes for the PTU and the live. Oh, that's really unexpected. Anyway, I've got almost 3,700 hours on the game. I can very confidently say that I've got 3,000 plus on the ship designer. New ship design opening up, new opportunities, new everything. I'm going to be wasting so much time in this. It's going to be awesome.
Ouais, avec tout ça, on n'aura plus besoin des hangar halls pour fabriquer des capital ships.
Si.
Ah, à la base,
non, bonne question, bien vu. Je ne sais pas.
Non, tu le fabriques comme une station, puis après ça, tu mets les pièces de capital ship dedans.
Bien vu. Bonne question, je ne sais pas.
Si, il faut un capital, un hangar
Yeah, but-
capital. Hein.
You took quite the pause of Starbase, just like to stream other stuff and have fun. It's just like there's a
dépend
few
s'il donne
people
accès,
of which
aux
I
pièces
happen to
pour,
be part of that
se
have like a
convertir.
complete obsession for the game and
Ben, en ce moment, je
absolutely
suis en
never
train
give
de
it up.
convertir mon ancien capital ship. Puis je suis en train de le
Like I
reconstruire.
never ever
Puis je suis pas dans
stopped
un
playing
hall, je suis dans
Starbase.
la station
The
designer.
only exception to this never being when I physically could not access a computer because I was on holidays, or internet failed, or Starbase failed and I couldn't log into the game anymore. Like those are literally the only moments where I haven't played Starbase. I'd otherwise play it always at least once a week.
Ça dépend, je fais copier-coller ces morceaux du capital ship.
Tu copierais le BP pour
Does
le
this
charger
really show the all cost? No, not yet. Yet. Because what is happening is this is in fact not a designer. It acts like one, it looks like one, but the reason why you see this little delay whenever I'm placing and removing stuff is because this is in fact not the designer, but the station itself that I'm modifying. I do happen to be able to save my changes and apply them.
Putain.
So it has like an incidence on what I'm doing. But this is the real station that I'm changing. I'll just demonstrate it, but I think you already see what I mean. Starbase is absolutely amazing. It has so much potential.
Alors, je vais rédiger un F1.
Yeah, let me show you. So I've just placed, like, it's a cube and a cube and a cube. Like, I've just placed the bottom layer. I'm going to leave it. Nice. Mine's going to be tomorrow, but I really need to add the video. So I've been adding all of these like defensive measures. I'm just experimenting with what I can and cannot do. But as you can see, the bottom layer, which I've just added, is already here. So that was the delay. The only normal designer part is obviously like the way I'm using all of the objects. I'm adding, I'm removing stuff. But I can save it, I can duplicate, and I can fix. I don't quite know how to fix. That's not something that has yet been presented. But the idea is that whenever anything in this station takes damage, I'm going to be able to fix it. This means that the sieges are going to be so much easier. Because before, whenever you designed anything, it was throwable. So you'd spend hours. It doesn't matter if you had infinite resources, you still had to craft everything. So you'd spend a huge amount of time crafting everything lovingly, whatever. And then you wouldn't be able to use it again because, well, it's full of holes. Big holes, because you're going to be taking torpedoes. This is why, by the way, the armor is so spaced. It's because I'm doing it with torpedoes in mind. So you blow a hole, but there's more armor behind. So you make another hole inside of your hole, but there's yet more armor behind. So you blow an... You get the point. That's what I'm currently doing with this designer. Fun stuff. Ah, damn it, Kineta.
C'est pas grave.
Best of luck. I've got a few fathers that look at my stream from time to time, and yeah, it's not something I'm unfamiliar with. Best of luck, mate. My stream's probably going to be ending in like 30 minutes or so because it's 2 a.m. I'm obsessing over Starbase all over again, but I mean, comes a moment where I am going to have to go to bed. Yeah, especially if you live in like Switzerland, we share the same time, so... Or Europe in general, as a matter of fact. 3 a.m. But I have waited for so long for this update. And the good news for me.
Ah. Alors,
1
ça, on
a.m.
peut
for
pas
you.
les positionner
I've
non
lost
plus.
my job like a
Ouais.
few weeks ago,
Midi,
so I've
Oula,
got
qui c'est qui a crié?
plenty of free time.
Allô Ouais.
I may as well use
Oh.
it. Or life's about to get a whole lot more expensive for you if you do so.
Vraiment, on en a besoin que de 2.
I may get a bit of a bummer, but I may get a job in Switzerland. Maybe, just maybe.
J'espère que ça va aller.
I've got 2 jobs that are lined for
Je vais pas tous les
Switzerland,
faire
so there is a small possibility that that is where I'll end up.
Nozzle au bout là, parce que ça se trouve, il y avait
To be
pas
more
les-
precise, I'll be living in France but working in Switzerland.
Ah, non, putain, c'est-
Non, non, il ira jamais.
Ouais, ouais.
That's
c'est
that's the idea.
C'est muerte.
This said, I'm looking at the great side of things because now I've got plenty of free time. I mean, I'm looking for a job too, so but Starbase! I love this game. Oops.
connais pas ce-
Anyway, I say I want to go to bed so soon. Yes, exactly. That's literally where most French people happen to work.
Bah, je l'agrandis mon cap chip en fait.
So yeah, around Geneva would be the, or at the very least, it's around Geneva for the
ouais,
job
mais là-
opportunities that were presented to me. It's not too nosy. I mean, I'm streaming anyway. Like, obviously, I'm cautious about what I'm sharing about myself. But Geneva is like a huge city, and if you include the, if you include like
Ça y est, t'as posé l'écran
the,
militaire.
I'm losing my words.
Il y a
L'écran.
pas- il y a plus d'écran militaire. hein.
If you include all of the French region around
Ah bon?
Geneva, it
Ah non, il y
it
a
gets
plus,
it gets even bigger.
Comment tu fais pour attaquer les stations alors?
Là, tu le fais avec ton cap chip.
I live in Paris. I know what big is. Don't worry.
Oui, mais il doit bien avoir un écran pour attaquer quand même.
Paris
No,
is
no, no,
absolutely huge. The very moment you want to start visiting anything in like those old European cities,
C'est le même que les
I haven't
coordonnées.
visited yet.
Ouais.
So if you tell me it's more, like I completely believe you. I haven't visited yet. Obviously, we'll have to do so before committing to anything. But yeah, like that's
Moi, il me semblait qu'il y
the
était encore
idea.
pourtant l'écran.
Il y a encore l'écran militaire.
Don't worry,
il
I
semble avoir vu,
completely understand.
Ouais,
I completely understand. Paris is very peculiar. I don't live in center Paris, I live in border Paris. And because I live in border Paris, it is
le cap chip.
so much nicer.
Oui, mais c'est juste qu'il y a un autre écran pour pouvoir le faire.
Ah oui, oui.
I like how the glass is one way. It like really gives you a defensive edge. Like I can see who is approaching. They can't see me at all. So that is why usually people will work not in Switzerland but around Switzerland, and Switzerland, to protect itself, to make sure that it didn't lose all of its jobs to foreigners willing to work for cheap, enforce that people working for Switzerland companies need to be in Switzerland at least once or twice a week. It's not negotiable. Well, I mean, it's supposed it is, but like not for someone that doesn't have any networking in Switzerland.
Sinon, j'ai
Ah oui,
testé,
d'accord.
j'ai fait un saut sur le PTU à un endroit où un mec avait.
Oh man,
Bon,
if
on était à la
that's what you're complaining
réplica.
about, there is
Voilà.
so
Ah oui.
much more to complain about in Paris.
Et il y avait un mec avec un chip.
But
On s'est arrêté
but-
en face à face.
I
J'ai
will
attendu,
point out
puis là, il a commencé
that
à
that
faire
is
des
true
coups de laser.
for
Alors, je sais
all
pas
of the
s'il
big
m'a
cities
tiré
in
dessus, il a
Europe.
tiré
I
dessus.
do not know any
Et-
exceptions to
bah,
to that
j'ai
rule.
tiré un coup et puis en fait, il a explosé.
Doesn't matter if it's London.
Ah, d'accord.
Doesn't matter if it's Paris.
Première.
Doesn't matter if it's Madrid, Berlin,
Avec ton Nina.
Geneva, you name it.
Non, non,
There
j'étais avec
is
le rendez-vous.
going to be
28 là,
reasons to complain about it.
Boston au mois de juillet, là.
Yeah, but here's the catch. Here's the catch.
28
Being a
là-dedans.
tourist or a citizen, and a citizen in the suburbs or in the city will give you three very different experiences. I live in Paris in the suburbs, and I can guarantee you
C'est un petit chip.
it is really chill. I do not want to live in Center Paris. I absolutely do not want to. I work in Center Paris, worked past tense.
Un K5, puis il a jamais été.
What happened to you in Paris that you had such a bad experience? Usually people that dislike Paris so much have a reason to dislike Paris. Like something happened to them, a family, or a close friend. When to be fair, Uber exists because the CEO attempted to use the Paris cabs. It did not go well. It really did not go well. But, as we say in French, bon débarras,
Ça veut dire que
because
si tu fais
the
plusieurs
Paris
sauts de
cabs
suite,
were
tu peux le suivre au fur et à
atrocious.
mesure des sauts qui prend alors.
Ouais, faut que tu repères le numéro. Par contre, c'est 5 minutes, t'es bloqué 5 minutes.
Why did you insist so much on something you didn't
Par contre,
like?
tu peux voler, quoi.
I don't understand. It's fine to not like something, but if you don't like something, why did you insist that much? It's like, that's a whole other level of dedication.
Hop, voilà. Il est fait le cap ship. Ça fait combien de thrusters ça?
Fair.
64
What part
thrusters.
of Paris did you not like? Was it the Parisians? Was it the
Oula, mais c'est quoi ce
transports?
décalage?
Was it the
décalage,
cars? I'm really curious. There are so
Ah
many
oui,
reasons
merde.
to not
Oh,
like
je me
Paris.
suis merdé. Oh putain.
Yeah, depends how you travel through.
d'autres, non?
Oh. Oh, come on, it can't be absolutely every one of them. Like, there's too many different ones.
Vous avez mis quelque part le book là,
Ah, this is getting annoying. Come on.
À quoi?
Bah, il doit y avoir un
Oh,
récapitulatif.
traffic, no one likes it. I completely agree.
C'est dans,
People.
Ah oui, c'est dans
oui, il y en a.
Starbase,
Okay, so people, it's a
Starbase,
conditional.
J'ai fait le con.
It's
Ah, bah voilà, j'ai fait le con.
Sur Steam, c'est disponible,
Usually-
des informations.
Ah, sur Steam.
when people say they didn't like the Parisians, there's two reasons at
non, tu
core.
l'as dans Starbase
The first one is that I actually don't understand French
culture.
culture, which is really peculiar, so I
Avec
completely understand.
les...
And the second one is they
la
attempted
roadmap.
to interact with people in the center of Paris,
En Starbase,
and they have got no time. Absolutely no time. They lack patience, they've got no time, and they just want to get stuff done and move on with their life.
Marche. Super bon. Merci.
You forgot the catacombs.
Oh, maintenant,
You've got the sewers, you've got the transports, and you've got the catacombs, which also happen to be the biggest in the world. And you've got the and number 4, because there's a number 4. You've got the old French mines. It's 4 distinct networks that intertwine with one another. It's a fascinating topic. First, you had the quarries.
c'est le site.
I forgot what did I say before. I didn't say quarries, but it was it is quarries. Old ones. We're talking. They are millennia years old. They were used to build Paris. They started breaking with houses literally disappearing into the ground. I think you can imagine the panic that induced. So they had to consolidate them, and you had all of this underground network. The Great Plague hit, and they were like, what do we do with those? Let's just put all of the bodies, like all of the cemeteries were overflowing. Years later, they started using, for the sewers, they also like created new tunnels, repurposed old ones. and more recently the transport. And even more recently,
ça,
you're
c'est
starting
clair.
to have more and more and more underground connections in between the stations.
J'avais prévu
So
de faire
it's
ça
just
comment
the
là, parce
network
que là,
is
c'est de la
becoming
merde,
as
ce que je
big
fais,
as the city
parce que
itself.
j'ai
It's
dans la tête,
absolutely
mais là,
insane.
il y a quelque chose qui... Ah bah oui, voilà, bah, je sais. Ça, il faut que ça dégage.
Oh no, Paris did learn.
Ah,
Oh
ça
no,
là-bas,
Paris
peut-être
did
pas,
learn.
je sais pas.
You tend to
Oui, ça,
learn
c'est
quite
sûr.
fast when you lose like 1/3
Ça
of your
dégage,
population
hein.
within 2 or 3 years. The underground that I know of,
évidemment,
Paris
je
has
vous
got
dis
the
la
most extreme network of any city, period. Because there's so many things that intertwine, you can no longer differentiate. I mean, sure, you can differentiate
Putain,
like small
même
sections of
comme
it,
ça, c'est long à
but
faire.
you've got the old quarries, you've got
ça va,
the
non.
catacombs, you've got the
Attends, c'est un
sewers,
gros,
you've got the
et ça m'a
transports, and you've
pris,
got the passages.
du temps à
And
crafter
all
tous
of
les
them are
trucs,
connected with one another, making it one of the most complex systems in the world. And honestly speaking, once, and I
Ah,
do
mais
say
quand même.
once,
C'est sûr que ça
you've
va vite, mais
learned
c'est là que
to
tu...
use
mais qu'est-ce qui me merde, là? Mais
the
c'est quoi, ça?
transports, it's not
Mais
too bad.
je comprends pas. Je comprends pas ce
There's
qui se passe.
many cities that make it way worse than
putain.
Paris does.
Il y a un problème, là. Je peux plus
But
sélectionner le
granted, I
truc.
completely understand that it's really annoying. But yeah, I've got this weird relationship with the city of Paris where there's many things of it that I really do like, and others where I'm like, could have done it better.
Ça veut dire ça.
Il y a quelque chose que je fais mal.
Adjust loaded remote chip.
But yeah, it's
Distance.
it's a fun topic. I could literally speak about it for 2, maybe 3 streams consecutively.
Ça a été dans le chip.
No
Oh,
problem.
stop, quoi. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il faudrait que ça nous prévienne du problème, là, parce qu'il y a quelque chose qui déconne, là. C'est complètement buggé, là.
Let's be clear, Lyon is way more pleasant
Quel est le
than
problème?
Paris
Je
is.
comprends pas.
The big problem
Pourquoi?
that
on dirait que
Paris
je
has
trifouille
overall
une fenêtre
is
qui
that there's a
existe pas.
very bad case of tourism overhang. No, that's not the word.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Overdose. There's a big dose of tourist overdose. Tourists, which often do not understand and absolutely do not care about the culture of the French people. So they just come expecting it to be like home, which is not, because Paris, enfin,
Ah oui,
France
c'est
in
votre
general
patate.
has got a very
ouais, c'est le
peculiar culture.
Ah, c'est 400 mètres pour les chips.
Ouais, maintenant c'est 400 mètres.
Depends what time you use the transports.
Deux à
That's the
trois.
key.
Ah,
I
c'est
use transports a
400
lot, and there's
mètres
times
pour
at which I'm going to be
les-
avoiding it. Just outside of peak hours, it's absolutely fantastic. But I absolutely, adamantly
Ah, ça ira
do
peut-être
not
pour le-
want to use the public transports at
le
peak
scanner
hours. It is so unpleasant.
Ouais, ouais.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I don't like those people
Malgré
either.
ce
And they
streaming,
clearly
le
are
Twitch
French.
usership, c'est-
And they are the not so nice people of
Ils ont augmenté
of Paris.
la vitesse.
Ouais.
No, I know exactly who you're
Avant,
talking
quand
about
t'allais
it.
trop vite,
Oh yeah.
Ça passait en mode patate, puis maintenant,
But those
c'est le-
people in general, you know, you kind of learn how to avoid them.
Ah ouais,
Like the
je
different
peux rien
the different times at which they go in the transports, the different stations. Like it you kind of like end up figuring it all out, and then using
Ouais,
the
Il y
transports
a des moments, en
becomes
fait, je peux plus
really
déplacer ma
pleasant.
caméra quand je suis...
Outside of it, if you get a bad experience, I completely understand. Like really, I completely do. No, they're not. That's the key.
Ah là là.
I've been in Paris for the past 23 years. Obviously, I haven't used the transports for that long because I was too young. But you get a lot of I'm trying to find my words. The different lines, the different areas, and the different times will give you immensely different experiences. I wasn't even thinking about that. As I said, there are plenty of very, very valid reasons of not enjoying Paris. It is literally as simple as that. Doesn't get more simple.
Puis alors là, je parle même pas d'ici où je vais certainement pas pouvoir plater. Putain. Ça fait chier.
Hey, if you pass by, it would actually be really fun to meet if ever you feel like it. There's plenty of like really fun places to be in Paris.
Là j'étais au milieu.
Why is the designer being such a pain?
Davis.
Thank you.
T'en es où? À station?
Up.
Non, les Davis.
I'll give you an example of what I just said. The area C and D.
Ouais, j'ai sauté station et tout là.
Not pleasant. I've used them for.
Ah, Device, ouais, attends, j'y suis pas encore là.
5 years.
Ah ouais, attends.
They are so unpleasant to use because of the cities they connect to and because of the people that use them. On the other end, you've got other areas such as the A and plenty of others that are so much nicer to use. They're more modern. They also go to nicer suburbs, and the people that go on the area are also nicer as a consequence. I mean, that's just how life works, I suppose.
Oh.
I'm chatting, but am I doing what I want to do, or am I just getting super duper distracted? Maybe a little bit of both.
Ah, ils ont mis que.
Oh!
Peut-être après, ouais.
10 minutes là pour le temps de spawn des ships dans les stations.
Ouais.
I don't know if the French population of Starbase is big enough. The Ouroboros members, for example, are both over Quebec and the entirety of France. I think there is maybe another operation, but I'm not even certain. I'd have to check it.
Il a pas voulu prendre la version Uninum. Il a pris une ancienne version.
But yeah, it can be quite fun.
Une version Corium Exutium. Et il a pas pris la version.
No, I mean if you just do France, like just on my Discord and my corporation, there'd be enough people for the meetup to be quite fun to be at.
Il s'est dit oula, trop puissant ça.
Yeah, that would be really fun. The problem with my corporation members is I think they live over quite a wide span of France, like a big one, and some of them would literally
je
need
pensais que c'était quand on était trop loin.
a lot of planning in order to get to Paris because they live really deep in the south, and Paris as well, mostly in the kinda, but not completely in the north.
Ouais, on peut les chercher par nom.
Ah voilà, c'est ça, j'avais pas compris.
Yeah, the design is a little bit of a
Mais
pain.
comment ça, il y en a qui trouvent pas leur datasheet dans leur...
Non, c'est que en fait là pour retrouver les trucs c'était trop long et donc là ils ont fait un custom par name via le navigation.
On another topic, I mean it's a Starbase topic. I'm trying to start the planning of like a station fight on the PTO to try and to try and rally a few players around a battle, just to have like a big fight with quite a few players involved. And since we've now got blueprints, it would be like super easy, just like to have a well-designed cap ship attacking a well-designed station.
Ouais, j'ai pas compris ça.
Oh, this is not the piece I'm looking for.
Je sais pas ce que, ouais, je sais pas ce que ça veut dire.
Oh, that's annoying. I want that, but there's a corner.
Apparemment, l'art générateur. Ils ont réglé le problème des large générateurs Exorium Tank là. Empty when dropped into universe form inventory.
Ah.
Ah ouais.
Tu vas pouvoir les recharger maintenant.
I got a bug.
Comme les rods.
Damn it.
Ah.
Ils ont
Ah,
réduit.
ils ont baissé le taux.
Yeah,
Ouais,
okay,
pour
I
le
need
towing,
to
t'as vu?
leave the designer and go back in.
Ils auraient mieux fait diminuer le poids de.
Oh, that can be done at the same time. Depends what criteria you want to use for your building comp.
Ouais, on a-
Après, ils ont augmenté le nombre de munitions.
ouais. Pas beaucoup, enfin pas beaucoup, si quand
Pas
même.
beaucoup, c'est
Si, je regardais les pourcentages, 30% pour les plasmas.
Ah oui. Le canon aussi, ça a pris.
Ils ont tout augmenté. Un petit peu moins pour les lasers.
Oh damn right, we would
Ouais, mais les
be.
lasers, il y en avait beaucoup déjà en partant.
That's literally the kind of stuff that we'd love to.
Disons, les lasers étaient un petit peu trop avantagés par rapport aux autres types d'armes.
Ouais, c'est surtout le plasma.
No, I went from one to the other. So,
Les containers.
Oh.
just like the Gladiator, like one of my designs I showed you before, I'd argue to say that cap ships can be both.
Des lasers.
You can have something that is both pleasant to look at and efficient in combat.
C'était trop facile de savoir que tu touchais. Contrairement aux autres armes où tu n'as pas le même effet quand tu touches. Et ça cachait aussi la vue pas mal.
Oui, c'est ça le problème. Tu voyais rien, quoi. Tu arrosé.
Ils ont réduit les collisions avec les astéroïdes de 50%.
Encore
Ça
50%.
veut dire que ça fait moins de dégâts quand tu rentres
Yeah,
en
so
collision.
starting to get quite distracted,
Ouais,
but yeah, I
bon,
mean,
après, si c'est les
we'd
petits
really be
astéroïdes,
game for that kind
Bon,
of
après, j'allais dire tant mieux,
stuff.
parce que ça, c'est vrai que quand tu
It's fair
bouffes
to
un
say that I'm
T10, là,
pretty
t'es
certain I
arrêté un
wouldn't
moment.
be winning it. Because I'm just like one of those
Et pourtant,
designers that
c'est moi
just
qui le
does
dis, hein. C'est-à-dire
pure
le jour où vous avez une emmerde dans
efficiency
Starbase,
and
vous
really
prenez un astéroïde,
battles
il vaut
with
mieux que je sois derrière le caillou pour vous
what
aider à
is not
réparer.
pure efficiency, but I'd absolutely love
Parce
to
que
still
j'avoue que j'ai
participate
développé sur ce
in those
sujet une
events.
expérience folle.
En fait, c'est pas
I
une
really
expérience, une
participate because I think it's really
bah,
fun
carrément.
to do so.
Ah bah, je suis un
Not
professionnel,
with
hein, c'est
any
pas mon rôle numéro un
expectations
pour rien,
of winning.
Je n'ai
I'm
qu'une
actually
mission.
really looking forward
réparation.
to the future of Starbase.
Bon alors comment je me suis débrouillé là? Ça c'est ok, ça c'est ok.
Anyway, I'm actually really glad to see. Said you wouldn't align with your squad.
Chaque fois que tu complètes un job tutoriel, t'as un chip reward.
I'd be game. Absolutely no problem.
What?
Just for the fun of it.
Ah, c'est pour les tutoriels.
C'est quoi cette affaire encore là?
Yep.
Ah, bah,
Yep. They most definitely
ils te donnent
are.
des vaisseaux gratuits.
And
mais,
I'm really looking
des vaisseaux
forward
gratuits que tu garderas pas
to
parce que
see
ils veulent pas de la
to see
merde.
where everything is heading.
Ah, c'est de la merde.
Pourquoi je peux pas mettre
To be fair, I've been
ici?
optimistic since they announced the
Mais j'ai vu
since
qu'ils ont
they
mis à
announced
jour,
the
là,
fact
et
that the
ça
update
fait-
was coming.
Les vaisseaux dans le chip shop, en tout cas,
Because I mean, there was a point where it was going to be coming anyway, but damn, it was longer than
fallait qu'ils soient
expected
fonctionnels,
to have it arrive.
Ah oui.
maintenant, ils ont des heatsinks là, qui manquaient. Et toutes les autres affaires qui manquaient aussi, qui faisaient qu'ils étaient plus fonctionnels.
I'm really impressed by how fast it is to design something like that. This would have taken days before. Granted, it doesn't look nice, but damn. Damn is it faster than it would have been otherwise.
Ok, ça boucle.
Just placing that by hand would have been such a pain.
Ça boucle. Ok.
It really is.
Ici,
Now,
ça...
a prediction I'm going to do.
Ça, oui, ça
The
boucle.
cost of the materials needed to
ensuite,
construct these stations is just going to go bang. Because now that you've got the
Ça
means
bouclait pas,
of
ça
spending
boucle.
resources so much easily, players
Voilà,
are going
voilà,
to
voilà,
want
voilà,
to do so. As a consequence, I'm
Voilà.
expecting many prices to
Plus qu'à mettre des
skyrocket.
plates, ce que j'ai absolument pas envie de faire.
To be fair, Siege would have done
Alors,
so
j'ai pas tout
anyway,
vérifié. Ah bah,
on the
heureusement.
very simple
vérifie
precept
pour le
that,
coup, la
well,
moitié des choses.
players fighting one another do tend to
J'ai
use
pas fait
resources.
cliquer là. Oh, vache. Il y en a pour un moment.
What's your argument for no?
Oh,
If you say yes, is that you agree, but there's also a part where you don't. Station utility.
Moi, je suis en train de refaire un de mes vieux vaisseaux, puis c'est compliqué.
There you go, this is what I want.
En règle générale, j'aime pas trop repasser sur ce qui a déjà été fait.
Ah, moi, c'est plus que je fais une mise à jour d'un de mes, un de mes anciens vaisseaux.
I
Un de
will,
mes premiers
I
vaisseaux
will.
que j'ai fait.
I wasn't aware. I watch some of your videos from time to time, but because it's from time to time, I hadn't noticed that you did a Starbase video.
Ça devient compliqué à faire.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with you on that point. My argument is that when it reaches the live,
Comment ça fonctionne
when,
l'assurance
which
des
is
chips, là?
whenever the heck that
En gros,
happens,
tu payes pour,
there is going to be a
Bah, je saurais pas te dire de tête, mais tu
so
verras bien quand il
resources
sera.
are going to be
Je sais que c'est
consumed
sur les
like
panneaux.
crazy, and other
Je l'ai
resources are
vu
going to be
passer, comme ça, du
produced
coin de
like
l'œil,
crazy. So
il
I
y avait
don't know
réparation
yet
ou je sais plus quoi, là, et
what's
voilà.
going to be winning, what is. Oh,
Tu payes quoi.
tu payes pour avoir une assurance.
Ouais, mais je
Ouais,
pense que
quelque chose
ça te redonne pas la valeur totale de ton vaisseau. Ça te redonne une partie de la
that's
valeur.
not working the way I want it to work.
Ah bon? Ah ouais.
Après, de ce
Oh,
que
no
j'ai vu,
wonder.
le
Okay,
coût des
come on.
réparations
Give me a
est-
chance to
est
say
assez
that I
important.
haven't watched
Par contre.
stuff. I don't.
Ils ont changé le nom
I used
d'Elysium
to, but
aussi.
I don't have any
Ouais, ouais.
more an alert that goes off whenever
Maintenant, elle s'appelle
you've got a Starbase
je sais pas quoi,
video
Kabaka, Cabana,
that
ou
goes
je sais
off.
pas quoi.
Ça te pas
Bref, je vais continuer de l'appeler Elysium, Nezo.
My counter argument
Regardez
to
les
that
yeux,
is
non.
that I think that most of the
Au moins,
groups.
c'était des noms que les joueurs
Hey,
avaient donnés
Spider!
aux planètes.
How are you doing? My
Ouais.
counter argument to that is that I think that
Je
most
crois
of
que ça
the
devait être
groups,
les noms dans
including mine, by the way,
qui
that
Les
I
noms
think that
avaient été
they
donnés à la base
think
par les
they
premières
are ready,
personnes qui avaient réussi à
but
se rendre sur
most
ces
likely
lunes-là.
will not,
J'ai
because
regardé le
they're
gars se rendre sur
very big
Pixelis,
stations.
ça y a pris une
And
semaine.
since we're testing everything, they're going to be imported at the snap of a finger. Like the moment the
En fait,
update
plus, ça y a pris une semaine
hits,
et demie.
the stations are going to be absolutely
Bon, et ben voilà,
huge.
alors exit. Vut.
Yeah, I'm with the rest of Ouroboros Spider. We're discussing the new update. I'm literally
Waouh.
tinkering with it as we speak,
Wow.
designing
Oh, bah,
a
c'était,
station in the
c'est
new station designer, which is like, what a time to be
Connection error.
alive.
Serveur disconnected. C'est quoi cette affaire là?
This is like really nice to be able to do that kind of stuff.
C'est libre maintenant, hein.
Alors là, si je
So
fais easy
I think
build,
the bump is
Ah, y
hey,
a pas, y a
plenty
plus
of
les
people in the
benches. Ah, y a
chat
plus
now
les
too.
benches. Merde.
I think the bump is not going to be small at all. I think it's going to be quite substantial, with many players just dumping all of their resources
Il est
into a
viré par accident.
big station.
Alors, si je fais Capship Designer,
Oh
est-ce
yes,
que
we
par
did.
hasard, parce que je sais que c'est dans les modules, Crafting Bench, la jaune, elle est complète ou pas? Non, elle ne l'est pas.
See, guys, this is the problem I have when people just lurk, is that they don't notice when their mates are online on the same stream. Now, what I want to know is... open, over... I mean, I'm literally designing it for my use. No! Okay, it doesn't fit at all.
Ça n'a pas l'air de vouloir... Peut-être parce que c'est à l'envers, non? Non.
Needs to be bigger.
Ah bah non, là, ça marche. Bah voilà.
Yes, but the super big stations and capital ships are going to cost way more than the current player base has been able to accumulate. We're talking a ludicrous amount of resources. I may be wrong. As a matter of fact, I probably am. But I do suspect that things are going to be different from what we think they are going to be. Which is a very long way and complicated way of saying that. Once the players are going to try and optimize the heck out of absolutely everything they can get their hands on, the end result is probably going to be quite different from what we are expecting. Let me just do that. And like this. Because we can trust players to want to optimize the crap out of absolutely everything. And it's going to be pulling everything in very wildly unpredictable directions. And dude, it's possibly going to be a year. At the absolute earliest, I'm willing to bet that it's going to be very early 2025. No changes on the live, but the amount of changes that are on the PTU, the amount of changes that are on the PTU is quite impressive. And we've also got our first wave of bug fixes. We've got optimizations that are coming. I've got no idea what the heck this optimization means. I'm just happy that there's optimizations. Hey, Rukia, 2026.
Par contre, les logos, voilà, ça correspond pas du tout.
I'd love to have counter arguments, but how should I say? This is one of my ships, as I said. Like, I'm really pleased to see it in the ship design as a default ship. But yeah, there's like plenty of I'm saying plenty. It actually doesn't matter if you go from like 0 content to like one tiny update. Proportionally, it's going to be an absolutely wild amount that is added. Open or manage, and it's going to be the Nova. Yeah, that's what I'd... no, I'd say at earliest. I completely agree with 2025 Q1, but I'd say earliest. Because it is Frozen Byte we're talking about, and they...
Ouais, c'est pas évident la manière dont...
It's my ship designer boundaries.
C'est pensé le truc là. Je trouve.
What?
Ça, si je peux pas le poser quelque part.
Yeah, for sure they're going to want to test everything. How did a bigger Ship designer turns smaller. I'm so confused. That's the ship. Okay. I think there was an issue. Open, manage, pre-made blueprints. Hey guys, one thing that's going to be really amusing is that since it's two different applications, we're going to have two different counters.
Puis il est parti ou il est toujours en stream? Non, il a fini.
Non, je suis toujours en stream, c'est juste que je papote non-stop en anglais là.
Ah, t'es avec... Ok.
Ouais. And so we're going to be having independent play types. So this is going to be quite interesting to compare the time spent on one or the other. Okay, looks like we can make it a little bit smaller.
Voilà. Alors la
And
question
then
c'est
make it
comment je vais
square.
me débrouiller pour alimenter tout ce bazar là, parce que si je vais là, ah ouais.
Dans Stockholm, ton stream il est en pause.
Ah bon?
Station designer.
Oh bah fait chier ça, faut me le dire. Ouais, y a un pauvre message d'erreur tout naze là.
T'en es à ton 8 millième là.
Oh bah j'étais déjà à plus de 8000 à la base,
Ah,
donc là je dois être pas loin des 9000.
I literally
Des
could
4
not
gigas.
give a crap about that. That
Là,
is
par
like
contre, ouais,
so not something I'm
pas fait
interested
du
in,
bien
like
avec
zero
les-
interest.
j'ai pas-
No,
j'ai
the
pas-
reason I
j'ai
was
pas
saying
pensé
that
au
it's going to be very fun is to look at the amount of
Là je vais me faire chier.
time. Because it's going
va
to
pas
show
être
which
très grave,
players
hein,
are
mais-
spending more time in the PTU than on
Ça
the
va être
live.
grave.
That's it.
Vraiment,
That's
t'as arrêté
all
les
I
modules,
meant by it.
Parce que là...
For the rest, I honestly couldn't really care less.
Il y a beaucoup de modules qui manquent dans ce jeu-là.
on puisse,
Surtout
on
pour,
puisse faire des
I
modules
didn't
avec
encourage. I said that
designers
we're
de
going to
4
be able to
station.
differentiate. Not
Par contre
encourage.
ils sont où les machins là? Ils sont là.
Literally that simple. Didn't say anything more about the topic. Oh, fair. We're actually going to be able to know where the. I mean, obviously, like the content is on the PTU, so that's going to be a fairly obvious answer. But when the content reaches the live, it's going to be really interesting to see where most of the player base spends its time. Is it on the PTU, where they can
Ah,
just
pour les
go into
transferts de
creative
captage ship,
mode?
c'est 10 rings plus le nozzle ou 9 rings plus le nozzle?
10 plus le nozzle.
Cool, merci.
The only reason I liked PTU is because I'm able to like really stress test my my designs against equally just as over the top designs. But apart from that, like I'm obviously going to prefer the live. But since I've moved on to designing like really expensive ships, they really need to be thoroughly tested. Before I even remotely think it as a good idea to spawn one. Lots of new toys. By the way, we've got like the fixed torpedoes and fixed missiles, also called the dumbfire ones, that have at long last reached the ship designer. I'm hoping Peter will shut down or something.
Je pense que je descendrai sur les côtés. Ouais.
Ah,
alors il me faut des T.
No, I hope
Oh,
not.
ils sont. Je vois pas.
I hope not, because you're going to limit the. I think it's like too harsh of a solution for the problem that you are attempting to solve. If you do that, it's going to too harshly impact the ones that need to impact to test like expensive stuff.
C'est que ici. Évidemment au-dessus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm receptive to the arguments, although I don't complete. Oh, come on! The designer is bugged AF. Thank you. I dare you to say that on Reddit. I think we know exactly where that would be going. That I agree. But I think that it's one of like my French expressions which I really like, which can be translated super easily. If you think like a hammer, all of the problems look like nails. I think too extreme of a solution is going to have precisely the negative effects which are attempting to avoid. Because if you correct one extreme with another, you haven't solved the problem, you've moved it. You would need something in between, like, I don't know, maybe the PT opening up every now and then, but it would be super annoying to test ships. To do my combat ships, for example, I need a huge amount of combat data. It gets tested again, and again, to the point where it can get quite boring. But I'm tinkering with like the finest of details until I'm satisfied, and only then does it hit the live. For what I've just said, if I could have a few asteroids in the ship designer, which currently we do not, a surface that I can mine, and players that I can invite with their own ships to test, then no, I don't need a PTO. Because what I've just described would in fact suffice. But currently we either have everything or we have nothing at all. There's no in between. And what I've just described would allow me to test all of my ships to satisfaction. But right now, if I wanted to do a surface mining ship and I do not want to absolutely ruin myself on the topic, I need the PTO. What did Rukia just post? Oops. Oh, why is it opening it on the browser? Open it in Discord. I suppose it's the middle message. Our station's BP going to work with external lives. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. In the free. What was he on saying to you? Our station's BP going to be transferred from this to live. Perfect. Holy shit. Ah, there you go. Well, there you go, Kenetor. That answers your question, and it will indeed force the player base to migrate. The only thing I'm concerned about is the testing of expensive ships. What I would love to see possible, honestly, I don't think I'll see it. But oh, come on, hey, you can be such a pain. Stop! What I'd love to see possible would be to have to invite someone else in the ship designer, which you can already do, but I want them to be able to load their own ship. That we cannot. So testing combat ships is a massive pain. Same goes with like surface miners and whatnot. Oh no, wait a second. Wait a minute. In the announcements they did in the video, there was the announcement of better recycling tools. If that is the case, you should be able to combat ships. I mean, if they're blown up, they're blown up. You're not recuperating much. But that means that you should be able to test surface mining ships at a very, like you'd have a big initial investment, but you would then be able to recuperate the loss quite easily, and then start getting those ships out one after another. Because you're recycling the previous one. But yeah, if the STU closes, it's going to be a bit of a bummer, because I really want to be able to test my combat ships. Because otherwise you end up with combat ships that are really good on paper and absolutely garbage in real situations, because you haven't realized that under these very specific angles or whatnot, you get shot and it's absolutely insta-cure good night. Which is something that almost systematically happens upon first attempts on a new design. Like, it's to the point where I'm expecting to see a flaw that I'm then going to need to address. What is going on? Yeah, I'm wondering if there isn't like an in-between that can't be gotten, because ultimately what I'm attached to is just like the test, it's the test zone. If I can have an area where I can test all of my content, then I'm satisfied. It's as simple as that. I don't need anything, I don't think anything more. I'm sure other players will have Ooh, you're being a pain. I'm sure different players will have different arguments.
Vous ne devinerez jamais ce qui m'est arrivé.
Là,
Et un truc de dingue.
What's going
Il y a une
on?
dame perdue qui vient me voir. Moi, je vais l'aider.
elle était en voiture.
La dame, ouais, ça fait 3 heures qu'elle tourne, qu'elle est perdue. Parce qu'elle n'arrive pas à allumer son GPS.
Ouais.
Et je vais la voir. Et elle me dit, mais vous êtes d'où? Moi, j'habite dans le Puy-de-Dôme, en Auvergne. Ben, elle me dit, mais moi aussi. Et après, on discute, et bah, c'est une voisine à moi.
Non, c'est vrai.
Si, je te jure.
Ah, terrible.
Oh, I regret the absence of a snapping tool.
Oh là là, le monde.
This is painful.
J'ai acheté un chargeur pour le téléphone.
This is not so. I mean, technically it would be
Non, mais là, elle était
SSC2,
perdue,
but
j'ai
it's
perdu,
like
hein. Sans
station.
GPS, elle a essayé de descendre à Nice.
Wait, is it
Et puis, je sais pas quoi,
Starbase
elle me dit,
ship?
faut que je prenne la 41.
What does SSC
Alors
stand
que
for?
c'est pas du tout là.
Starbase ship.
Bah, en vrai, moi, tu sais, quand je descends, en général, enfin, moi, je regarde la veille, tu sais,
I forgot what the
la
C
route,
stand
et
for.
puis, je me barre comme un con, quoi, en général, moi. Mais je me perds pas, quoi. Bah, t'oublies pas les autoroutes, les machins, et
Holy
tout comme ça, et
crap,
puis, tu
it's
fais au
almost
moins
3 a.m.
95% du trajet
I
sans te perdre.
really thought that this would be
Facile,
a...
après, effectivement, si t'as pas de GPS pour le dernier truc et que t'es perdu, quand t'arrives dans une ville que tu connais pas, ouais, ça peut être chaud.
This is going to be annoying. I really thought this was...
Ouais, faut qu'elle aille à Cannes en publicité.
Bon. Bon, ben, je vous laisse.
Ouais, bah, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
À toutes.
I really
Ah,
thought
tout-
this was
Ah,
going to
merde,
be
je pourrais pas faire ça.
a shorter stream. I am going to be
En fait, elle a
kaput by the time I
confondu
reach
le
tomorrow.
fait qu'elles doivent sortir à la sortie 41. Et elle, dans sa tête, c'est rentré, faut que je sorte à la 41. Mais la 41, c'est une autoroute aussi qui est sur le trajet. Et voilà, la 41, elle a pris l'autoroute la 41 et elle a
what
fait
did
un
I
grand
do?
tour de 300 km. Elle est allée jusqu'à Béziers et tout. Oh là là.
Il y a des gens qui sont pas aidés, mon pauvre chien loup. Hein.
Ouais, mais la dame, elle était pas jeune, hein, quand même.
Why? Gosh. That's a very good question, Spider. If you've got the answer, I'm very interested in knowing, because in the meantime, it's just being a massive pain. Oh, come on. not that bad. Yet. Oh, more than you realize. Before you came in to watch my stream, I have designed a box. Wait a second. I need to do the grand reveal.
Non, le
A
plus
box
étonnant, c'est que ça soit ma voisine.
within
quoi,
a box,
A few
within a
moments
box,
later.
and
C'est
only then
clair.
do you have access to the content. The boxception. I am going to be in such a bad state tomorrow. Should I continue and call it a problem for tomorrow happy? Very tempting. Da.
Puis c'est de la nuit. Je lui ai dit, vous suivez Nice tout le long, c'est pas compliqué.
I'm getting tired, so it's starting to be prime time for really bad ideas.
Il faut absolument que ces putains de conduits soient sur des beams ou pas, je me rappelle plus.
Pas pour des stations, pour Capship, je sais plus.
Avant de continuer de faire mes conneries, là, je pense que je devrais peut-être regarder s'il n'y a pas de problème sur la structure.
The designers
c'est comme
and Starbase have always had
Alors,
this
vas-y mon grand.
very
budget de là, j'y vois
strong
Je me fous dans la gueule. Alors, Warp
effect.
Frame Block Optimization 88%.
After all of this
vois
trouble
aucun
making it
problème.
nice and square, I don't even know if the ship I want
Et je
to use
suis
fits
à
in it
Warp
anymore.
Frame Segment 90 sur 256. Ah bah j'ai pas trop mal fait mon boulot.
Quoi? T'es à combien alors? 90?
Sur 256.
Ah, ok.
J'avais l'impression de tirer des beams, mais en fait non, pas du tout. Ah, c'est peut-être mieux optimisé maintenant, ceci dit, je sais pas. Et ce hangar à la noix là,
It's not square, but whatever.
pas de problème. Bon, et bah voilà, j'ai ma réponse. Je peux continuer de... Et c'est parti.
There's something really wrong going on with the size of these
machin-là, là, où
designers
je peux
because
pas le
that is
déplacer, ça
not the size it is supposed to be at. Let's give it a second try.
C'est un peu pète-couille. Je peux pas le déplacer. Et ça, je peux pas non plus? Ah bon? Oh, c'est pénible. C'est con cette affaire là. Bon, c'est pas grave, hein, mais...
Pas sûr, mais je crois qu'elle s'est encore trompée de route. Hein.
Et là, imagine, c'est toi qui t'es gouré cette fois. Là, elle va venir te voir chez toi, elle va dire « Tu m'as floué, espèce de petit enculé !» Et là, le chien loup... C'est fini, là. Il s'était fait une copine, et ben... Ça a foiré.
Voilà, tu parles.
Bon, par contre, là, il va falloir que j'alimente les thrusters. Alors là...
Is this one of those cases where the oh yeah, it is one of those cases. Okay, I'm not going to do anything because I already can tell you that the ship is going to be fitted in at 45 degrees upwards.
En vrai, j'aurais vite fait le tour, mais quand même.
I'd have to have an upwards pointing and a downwards pointing direction for the ship.
T'as dit quoi?
Je risque pas de me tromper. J'ai même plus besoin d'allumer le GPS pour savoir où je dois aller.
Lol. Come on.
Heureusement d'ailleurs.
T'appuies sur N, Mortier,
De là, je descends,
de mémoire
là.
si c'est pour un vaisseau,
Hop.
sinon c'est échappe et
Je passe.
contrôle. Enfin, sinon c'est échappe et tu vas dans tes settings. si c'est pour les touches par défaut.
En fait, je crois que je vais commencer par la fin, j'y verrai plus clair. Plutôt que de me faire chier. Ce sera mieux si je commence par la fin. Enfin, plutôt par le milieu, tant qu'à faire. Optimiser les gaines. Et toc. Et voilà. Donc la situation d'en bas n'est pas du tout la même situation qu'en haut.
I think I'm going to design
Là,
a
va y avoir un souci.
27
Merde.
ish
Ah,
area station. And yeah, I'm not on not everything during this stream, but just like you get going with the design.
On voit carrément mieux les chips. Hein.
Since I intend to use this ship for the attack and the defense of the station, it needs to bit. Surprise, surprise.
Là, je peux plus rien faire pour elle. Hein.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hello. Whatever. Da, 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 da.
Ah oui, mais là déjà il manque des bimes ici. Ah merde. Oh là là.
Ah, there you go. Why is it lengthwise? Oh, come on. I haven't made it wider just yet.
J'en ai tellement marre déjà quoi. Ces putains de ducts, franchement.
And it is not
ducts, les
fitting.
conduits.
Gosh, dang it. I think I'll literally modify the design to make it smaller to ensure that it does in fact fit. Because I just can't be bothered to
C'est vraiment ça qui m'énerve.
to redo the shipping. Anyway, I'm going to have to stop my stream here because it is 3 AM and if I continue anymore, I am going to be completely kaput tomorrow. Unlikely, but I'm just going to check if someone is streaming Starbase. That's a no. That's what I'm about to do and go to bed too, because it's 2 AM for you. Yeah, that's what I told myself for the past week, and I'm completely exhausted. I really need to get back into a rhythm, and I'm also implementing a Starbase market analysis tool, which absolutely unnegotiably needs to be done within the next few weeks. I've got a huge amount of work. Because I've still got studies going on, which are finishing in September. This said, I wish you all a really good night, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, as Gantel says, let's have a lot of fun in Starbase. Like, there's a lot of content to explore and stuff to have fun with them. Thanks for passing by. It was really fun to have you chatting. It was such a long time since we last chatted.
Ah oui, ici.
Off I go. I'll be streaming again on Sunday, and if everything goes the way I really hope it does, I will be using this design in a battle, or I'll be finishing it super quickly to try and be on time for a battle. I don't know which one of the two it's going to be.
Où est-ce qu'il faut ramener ça déjà?
I'm very direct, so if I need time for just like the stream with little older me and no one else, like, I'm very upfront about it. The reason why I'm in a public Discord where anyone can hop in and chat with me is precisely to have these kinds of moments on stream. It's so much more fun to be able to chat. I do not have the patience nor the personality to be able to chat non-stop while bolting a ship for 6 hours straight. That is just not something I'm able to do. I prefer chatting, I prefer interacting. Like, Starbase is social. Like, I really appreciate that social aspect. But the very moment when, like, I need a little bit of time just to explain something or do something independently, I just do so. It's as simple as that. This said, thanks again for watching, and see ya on Sunday or next time, whenever. Bye bye, guys.